Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は40、40、uh-oh, 9? 9日目です. It is day 49. I'm gonna hop right in. It's another one of our review days. It's almost 5 p.m., right? Yeah, it's 4 minutes from 5 p.m., so we have about 116? 116 reviews. We're at minimum, or at minimum 3 days away. Oh, 4 days away from the level up because the last pip is extra long. All right, and only two errors, Rendaku and Hane. Right, Hane, not Hone. And that's about it. Let's hop right in. We do our 88 and then we'll grab the 28 in a bit. All right, let's get things started. Okay.
Nennai.
年内。
Hikari.
光。Hey, H1. You just reached 1,000? That's awesome. Congrats on the 1,000. Grass. Shigasa? I think it's Shigasa. Right. Yeah, this was our first Rendaku. So, how's your since you reached 1,000, how's your language learning progress coming along? Hopefully it's gone well, right? There's no other special meaning. No other special rule. Can I ask, what have you been learning recently? No, wait. Chigosa, not Shigasa. Oh no, wait. Chigusa. Sa. No, guess no.
Shigusa.
Shigusa.
Sora.
Sora. Thread. Go. Is this just old? Oh no. So we got Headstone yesterday, right? But that was HanziHero. Right, this was one of our really, really early ones. Or I guess not so early, but I don't think it can be anything else. The kanji version. Or kun. Do we have a kun for then? I could test it out. It would just yell at me. Everything I know is sen. Joel, no. Sen. Do I have any vocabulary words? Oh wait. Oh, I know this one. It's Saki. It's one of a kind, I think. Right. Pretty sure this is Saki. Which is first. Like to the firstly, maybe. Or to the tip, to the ahead, to the future. It was my own mnemonic. I didn't end up using... What was his? What was Ko's mnemonic for Saki? Saw and key. Something about saw and key.
Saki.
Okay. No. That one's particularly tough. Oops. By the end of the year? Like within the year, right? Inside the year, so it'd be by the end of the year. Oh, these are kind of rusty, but I guess that's expected.
Machi.
Yeah.
年内
Doing grass gesture. Nenchu? Middle of the year. So if I'm doing within the if I'm doing the end of the year, middle of the year is the whole year, right? They have Nen. Oh, this is Nenju. It's not necessary. It's not a Rendaku, but it's a change.
年中
Down whole year. Oops. Even we're gonna do first. Oops. Within the company or not within the company. Join company. Okay. Sha.
空車
Shitsu. Shitsu. Wait. Shitsu. Pretty sure this is Shitsu. But how do I write it? Tsu? Tsu? Or is it? No, Sutsu sounds wrong. Shitsu. Yeah. Shoot you. Sounds right. Oh, wait. Now it's more like the second. Shutsu. Yes, Shutsu. Given. Fine.
気分
1年生
1年生 入社
入社
No. So Mazu, right? How does Mazu? Oh, maze. To do one must do first. Oh, actually, I don't. So Mazu is definitely maze. That's the key word. Yeah. How is it interpreted? Like you have to do it first to start with, to begin with. Mazu. Whoops. Yes. First of all. This is the cake, the hairy cake. The lantern that turns out to be a hairy cake from yesterday. Leinen.
来年来月
I get to few years. Seinen. Right. Seinen. No special rules. Just seinen. What was the... Seinen is young? Just like youth? Wait. Few years, right? Few years, so youth. could be wait. No. It's not seinen, but it could have been seinen. This is wait, is this shonen? What is seinen? I know I got seinen recently, but this is shonen. It's still youth, is the interpretation. Or boy. Oh, what is seinen? And does it use a generation? Oh, it might use West. We'll see. Viewing. Wait. Within the company. Right. Sha, janai, in the company. Suit, right? Oh wait, that's suit or spirit suit? Yeah, within the company or inside the company. Okay. Okay. I think this one's fine. So fine. Oh, wait. Karada. Right. Car Raider. Karada.
体
Mazu.
まず
It's a special. Senjutsu? No. It doesn't sound right. It's gotta be Senjutsu. So the other day, right? The other day. I'm pretty confident it's shonen.
少年
And what the heck is seinen? I don't remember. I mean, like off the top of my head, not like being reminded of it. This was K. Cake. Okay.
草
Huh. I'm not sure if that's still go. I think that's still go.
車内
Nanai. Korai.
古来
Korai. Wrong pitch. Korai. I thought I settled on this, right? It's Senjitsu. Two centaurs? Yeah, Senjitsu.
戦術
Jitsu. Big body, general. Tai tai.
だいたい
Tai tai. Huh? Ah. This is still cool.
5
Other. E. If it hits something, they're a coon for. Not da. What happens when you hit something? Uni? Yeah, you hit a uni. There's something special.
打つ
It's a. Wait. Hold up. Big body. I was gonna think straight up generally, but maybe something else. I don't think so. Generally about just.
氷
Meat. Hi. Oh, wait. This is still a diagram, right? I think we're fine here. Onrai.
本来図
Mainly tomorrow. Main from? Oh.
Ototo.
Oto. Okay.
2011年
2011年. Okay. This is expert, right? What else could it be? Gotta be expert. Meijin, yeah, Meijin, expert. Experts have Meijins. Oh, this is mnemonic for early or quick or fast. Something that's fast. Ayai. Wow. Not yet. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We have some uh weaker stuff coming up. So I don't remember the mnemonic for this. Not that I need it, but oh, it's probably the chopping thing. You're just like chopping like a younger brother sneaking up on a sister or something. Like haya. Probably haya.
早い
This is amazing. Amazing.
名人
They stuck with own. Oh, no, they didn't stick with own. Just kidding. It was something else. Wait, hold. Hold. It's Otto. Oh, audible. Right. It's fine. They went with the thing that I thought. Otto for audible.
音
Otto. Otto, koe.
声
Sankaku.
三角
Hi. Ryoku. Tairyoku. Right. Just Tairyoku. Body, strength, physical strength. Tairyoku. How are you doing today, Mattia? How are you? Can't be anything else, right?
「体力
S works. Main, oh, HQ. Main company. This was different, right? Mask? Hood? Mask, hood. I think it's hood. Could be. No mustache. It's like eyebrow line where the eyes are. Oh no, wait. No. Hood is without the ground, right? No, mustache is without the ground. And then hood is no, that's head in oh my gosh. WaniKani and HanziHero is doing me for a lap. I think this is oh wait, and this is the kanji, not the component. So this is same. Which is still the same. That's why it's getting difficult. Right? It's still same. And the thing to remember this was the donuts with the weird mustache. Yeah, the donuts with the weird mustache. So
兄弟
Kodai. What is not? It's not Boo. Oh wait, it is Boo. I was just kidding. One of them is Boo. Those two actually end up aligning with the Chinese, and it makes me question. Makes me question so conveniently.
来る
Kuru.
先生
Oncha. Don't see any other combinations. Wait. Oncha. Oncha is mainly headquarters. Yeah, that's right. No other Shahs. No other Hons.
本社
Here we go with man for this. This is hey. Right. Main inside. Or body inside. Sa and Aku.
Sengetsu
And get to Hainai? Oops. No special rules, right? Or no.
体内
Hainai. Okay. Ah! Oh, this is... Whoops, this is rest. My bad. I didn't look carefully. What was rest? A leader rests by a tree. Q. Okay. That was more of a misread than anything else. Let's see. It's a previous one, so I don't... It's not a big deal. It doesn't trigger me as much. The guru thing is pretty triggering if it lands on a kanji. Oops.
谷
Honey. Rendaku.
大声
Okoe.
林
Hayashi.
Mugi
Yugi. Hmm.
Kado
Ado.
四角
Shikaku. Thank you, Daily Bot, reminding me that I'm live on Twitch, of course. Daily Bot.
Kuki
Kuki. Kuki.
そうそう。
So. Oh, wait.
去年
Yonen. Quite? Wait. Rat, like, it's quite. Or like, quite quickly. No, like early, quickly, immediately. Oh, wait, this means immediately too. Or no, immediately after, right? Immediately after, as soon as possible, just after. Because as soon as was my giveaway for the repeat. Oh, I have 2 lessons. Oh, it's because the 2 new guys. Let's do the 28 before we do the 2 new lessons. Okay. Maikai. Right, Maikai.
毎回
Moonlight.
Kawa
Kawa.
Gaiko
Gaiko.
月光
Gekko.
Kome
Ome.
毎年
Maitoshi.
Nikko
Nikko. Anju. Dai.
30代
30代. My walnuts.
回る
Mawaru. Nope. That's why that sounded so weird.
毎月
毎月。
混ぜる
毛虫
MC。
多分
多分。
回
はい。
今回
今回。
兄
何
毎日
毎日。
1回
1回。
多い
多い。Okay. Now our two lessons. Near. What could this be? Jean? It could be Jean. G? Could also be G. Scooter plus axe. Someone on a scooter has an axe and they're getting near to you really fast. Oh no, they're so close now. You need to get out of here. Okay, near, close, yeah. Picture a scooter coming towards you in the dark. You see the gleam of the axe as it looms near and near. Yeah, that's fair. That's pretty good. Oh, keen. Okay, that makes sense. Keen, kon. Jean is the Mandarin, so needed something close, right? Jean. So as they draw near, you recognize the person who's on the scooter with the axe is the King of England. That's kind of specific. Behind him, a bunch of his guards, also on scooters and wielding axes, appear and move close to you. All right, I like it. I like it. The king is now so near to you, his nose and mustache are tickling your face. Well, that's kind of weird. He's holding the axe high above his head and saying, I can get as close to you as I want, and you can't stop me because I'm the king. I can get so close. Look, I'm not touching you though. Wait, that's kind of weird. Right. Fair enough. Chikai. And then suddenly Chikai. Ooh. So keen can't be Kinichi. What about Kin? Ah, no, it's probably Kinichi. No, Kinjitsu. Oh yeah, that's true. We had Jitsu too. Kinjitsu makes sense. Kintoshi or Kinen? Oh, it could be the other though. Kon. Oh wait. It could be Kontoshi or Konnen. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Okay, they just went with Kinen. Okay, like It could have been so many. All the other ones sound okay too. Like Kontoshi, Honnen. That sounds okay too. Keenan. Alright, Keenan. Interesting. Alright. And then our axe for an axe. Our axe is still an axe. The axe radical, yes, are exactly the same with one minor difference. Okay, go on. This kanji is also used as the bread loaf counter. Alright. Probably because bread was so big and hard in the past that they had to use axes to slice them. That is not... I don't... Well, I mean, you could see like a... Yeah, I was thinking more of a saw. And I did add saw for this, as opposed to axe. I think saw works better. Like, you still... There are bread loaf counter things that are... They still use, like, revolving saws and whatnot. Close enough. Saw, hoe also. I think they also accept hoe for this. But I added saw, because I think saw works better for the component. For this instance. Bread loaf counter, huh? The reed is another keen. Okay, so they're both keen. I guess anything dealing with axe is now the king's property. You imagine being back in time too good, and now you're stuck. Wait, you imagine being back in time too good? You imagine being back in time too good, and now you're stuck. Oh, that's being used as an adverb. You've been, wow, you imagine being back in time too good, and now you're stuck using an axe to be a bread loaf counter for the king of England. Again, king of England. You aren't sure which king he is or when in time you are, but he's mean and keeps eating all the bread you cut up with your axe. Imagine being stuck using an axe on bread while the king of England glares down at you, munching and spilling crumbs everywhere. Yeah, I can imagine that. Oh, a bread loaf counter. I see. This is just keen, right? Keen. Ichikin sounds awful. Ikin. Ikin. Nikin. Nikin sounds kind of okay. Nikin or Nikin. Probably Nikin. Alright. Sure. Draws near, right? Still an axe. Oh, I didn't check if it accepted. It only accepts axe and bread counter. Keen. Double keens in a row. That's it. Da, 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 da. Oh, no, we hadn't leveled up yet. Just kidding. I guess that's kind of fanfare. So what? We screwed up... No, we didn't screw up one that we're currently working on. So T minus 2 days? Yeah, T minus 2 days. Without making a single error, right? Because we have 41. We have 4. So we're already behind 1, 2, 3. I can only make 1 error in the next 2 days before we level up. Yeah, this is getting diminished. Yeah, too few. Okay. Alright. Neat. Alright. Let's go over our stuff, right? We've got 2 new ones, but it's the king. So we're just gonna bypass that. Getting 2 is not too bad. Alright, so let's go over this. Onyx. Tsunami. Often. Wolverine 20. Meat. Self. Color. Go. West. Lip ring. Scooter. Axe. Pig. Say. Gold. Rain. Blue. Mustache. E. Run. village, meat, lantern, feather, Viking, kick. I don't think I've used kick yet. No, no kick. And we're just gonna go straight into the read. Yo. E. E. Ko. I. Ko. Same. Go. I. Ah. Uta. Oh. My. Guy. Be. Ane. Oh. Niku. G. Iro. Ko. Se. Nani. I. Daku sa. Zu. Oe. Dai. Ke. Dai. Sha. Yeah. Kaku. Gen. Kaku. Gen. Ani. So. In. Sato. Sato. Okay. Double check on Sato. Sato. Mugi. Gaku. Oh, really? I don't know what Gaku is supposed to sound like. Okay. Gaku. Hayashi. Who? Keen. Ame. Se. Sa. On. Keen. And what was the misread? It was rest is Q. All right. Or cucumber. Yep. That's it. 1 hour on the dot. I am prepared, I suppose, for the level up soon. 2 days. Where would 3 days? Where would that sit us? The day before Yakuza Pirate? No, the day before. Dang. Okay. Alright. That's gonna be tough. Oh my gosh, the Yakuza Pirate Day is gonna be tough. Because it's the day after. It'll be the day after the review. That means we're gonna have a spike beforehand. Ugh. Well, and I still need to do the Pirate Yakuza introduction, huh? Probably not gonna get to play a lot. Okay. I'll think about it in the next couple days. At earliest, it's gonna be 3 days. Otherwise, it's gonna end on top of it, which is gonna make it really, really tough. Okay. I guess we could do like a 14 or 15 hour stream. You know, special launch day, I suppose. Okay. All right, folks. That's a wrap for WaniKani and our Japanese learning lesson. Thanks for hanging out. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Right. Until then, for those who are only interested in Japanese and WaniKani, minasan, mata ne, ya ne. I am gonna get up, stretch a wee bit, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第42天。We got something exciting today. So at the end of my session yesterday, about that time, there is a new function called targeted sentence cards. So as opposed to having our reviews show just the word, you can have targeted sentences instead. And apparently it plays the whole sentence every time it shows up. We'll see how it works out, but we're gonna turn this on because I'm actually interested in this one. This might actually circumvent something that I was gonna do later, right? As a form of way of bridging. But I think we kind of have a Duolingo replacement. Funny enough. And it's funny I mentioned that because a little pocket story I have today is someone making a comment about Anki again. But yeah, we're gonna turn this on. I forgot to turn this on, so we're gonna go to settings. And where is it? Here it is. Turn word reviews into targeted sentence reviews. Retroactively, I don't really need to see all the other ones in sentence context, but hey, hello there, Procall. So I'm not enrolling in the dictionary beta yet. The dictionary beta means you can add and parallel dictionary entries, which I'm not there yet. So, but we are gonna turn this on though. So this feature was added yesterday. I saw Phil add it, and Phil did a blog, did a thread post of explaining their rationale for this. So one of the things that were people really wanted was context sentences, right? To learn the targeted words, which actually technically that's how Duolingo works a lot of times. In my opinion, most people get caught up in the way Duolingo gets you to input those things versus what Duolingo is doing. So instead, now they're basically doing the same thing. You have the targeted word that you're supposed to be focusing on, which is what Duolingo actually does. They keep a lot of the things the same except swap the target word. But since you're constructing the sentences and moving word banks, it makes people focus on something else. And that, in my opinion, is one of the deceptive natures. However, in this case, people wanted to request this because it is an Anki thing as well, where you introduce the vocabulary in the target sentence, right? So they added this, and one of Phil's requirements were there are pros and cons to putting targeted sentences on top of word things. That increases the rate of that increases the duration of reviews. So instead, they offer as a substitution, they focus and only grade you on the word itself. That's it. So functionally, it's still the word review, but now it has a sentence read in context, right? So that was like kind of bridging the gap, because on the one hand, you learn by context. That's pretty nice. Sentences are still bigger than isolated words. And then on the other hand, the other one is faster, right? So now you get both. We'll see how it affects our workflow and whatnot, but I like it. It removes the need, the compensation that I must continue to do, especially for the HanziHero. I mean, for the WaniKani side of things. But luckily for me, at least coincidentally by choice, I guess, I still have to complete the Duolingo. Duolingo is gonna continue for Japanese, and I can continue to reflect upon targeted vocabulary being introduced in targeted sentences, right? While meanwhile, it's not happening anymore in the Chinese course, because the Chinese course have ended, right? And this is a decent replacement, in my opinion. It's actually probably going to be even more so because now it's on top of the SRS, right? And this is probably a lot of the things that people are referring to outside of, I don't know, showing your pitch graph and your stroke order, which that's perfectly fine. Stroke order is a little bit irrelevant to me nowadays because I know the vast majority of the stroke orders of outside of like the 5%, right? So I still would want it, so I'm gonna add it in the WaniKani side of things eventually via scripts. You can add pitch accent curves that's corresponding with a third-party source, and then the stroke orders, just as me. You've been following since 2018? That's great, Justin. Welcome back. All right, so we're gonna see how that impacts our review session. So let's go over we didn't make too many errors yesterday, actually, and most of them were somewhat of a more of a logistical thing. So this one was they wanted ba tone 1 be written in tone 1. Sure. What's the error? Da tong. Da tong. Da tong is probably the definition again. Da tong. 日期. 日期 was definition. Okay. That's it for our mistake summary. Let's get into our lessons for today and then try out the new
DD.
reviews. DD. Now here's I can see a foreseeable trade-off here. Now, learning sentences is very efficacious and it provides a lot of context clues, right? However, in my opinion, it doesn't help with sentence creation. It helps inspire sentence, but you have to actively create those sentences after hearing those sentences. So I talked about this a couple times when it came to like Duolingo and Anki, like other people. I don't use Anki, but other people who use Anki and read a lot of sentences, it does not help you create sentences. That's not the task you're doing. So if you're sitting here saying 弟弟, so 我没有一个弟弟, right? 我没有弟弟. I don't have a younger brother. Like you yourself have to make those sentences in order to be more effective at making sentences. Learning words, like isolated, takes a lot of effort, so it's not as efficient. Then learning words with sentences make it even more effective because there's even more context. That's great for learning, but when you're outputting something, you actually have to create the sentences yourself. So if you spend all of your time reading and having people provide sentences for you, your only source to bridge the output is to use those sentences, right? So you could say, like, if the example sentence for ED is 你有弟弟吗? Right? Do you have a younger brother? 你有一个弟弟吗? Right? Do you have a younger brother or one younger brother? If that is the example sentence or the example question, then you're stuck to that until you actually practice creating sentences. So most of these things are great for learning, but they're not necessarily going to help you practice making sentences. You yourself have to make the effort to make the sentences. And in the long run, like sometimes when you become too dependent on people leading the conversation or like creating the sentences and you're responding, then you yourself are not very eloquent or like well spoken until you practice making sentences, leading conversations at the expense of possibly making a mistake, being apprehensive, social anxiety and all. Without that practice, largely you're responding. So whenever you expect someone, you go to a target language, you're trying to use your target language and someone, you're trying to spark a conversation and you're like all nervous and worried and stuff, is because the last thing you did, you spent like 99% of your time inputting. You're inputting the whole time and all the input stuff is provided for you. So you didn't make up those sentences. It's a great place to start though. However, being super reliant on that makes you complacent. As in when here's a great demonstration, it doesn't even have to do with language learning. Speak to an English speaker, right? They speak native English, right? They're 18 to 20 years old. I talk to them. They say, oh yeah, well, it depends. And I'm like, oh, well, what does it depend, right? You can't terminate your discussion by saying it depends. I ask them, okay, so let's play a game here. What does it depend on? What do you think it depends on? And the next response often would be like, I don't know, like age, gender, I don't know. That is what I mean by, even if your comprehension is very good, right? If you can read, you can learn, you can understand what people are asking of you, you yourself do not construct the ideas, the critical thinking, the problem solving, the deductive reasoning that's required to engage in conversation while also creating those sentences. How do you ask an excellent question? How do you express yourself using words? Those require that you actually create sentences. So this is great. I love that they're incorporating target sentences. I'll see what kind of target sentences they do, but in no way am I not creating my own sentences, even if I'm looking at this. Right? Like when I'm looking at this, I'm typically asking myself, how am I going to use this? How is this relevant to me? Well, 我没有弟弟. I don't have a younger brother. That's probably what I would say most of the time when I'm talking about younger brother. And if I'm asking someone, like, 你有弟弟吗? Right? That's probably one of the, or, 你弟弟怎么样? Right? What's up with your younger brother? Or something like that. You start thinking about how you would use the vocabulary yourself. It's examples, context help you remember things, but they don't necessarily help you construct and output things. I think it's very underrated. In fact, I like to think that most people think of it in a series, and even professionals who say like, yeah, input's gonna get you to want to speak for sure. Until you output, you're not, in my opinion, you're not going to be concerned with the nuances of output. Like, how do you express yourself in the target language that you acquired? Let alone, I think most of the time, immediately, it's very obvious to me anyways, that the last hurdle that someone would have, especially when they're self-studying, is outputting, largely because that's all they do. They only input. And one of the telltale signs is you speak to them in their native language and they still have problems outputting. And what I mean by that is not outputting the language itself, like the mechanics of the language. You can probably say, I don't know, very fluently. I don't know, I don't care, I didn't think about it. Yeah, those are great phrases. Those are stock phrases. But the nuance of communication deals with how then do you evolve from that. And if you're going around typing, hey, look, this is me, and then disappear and never engage in a conversation with someone, then I would like to say that it's probably very reasonable and expectant that that person is incapable of, or unpracticed, very underpracticed, or not skilled at leading a conversation. So when you ask a question, do you expect a response? And what type of response do you expect? And have you been engaged in conversation long enough to understand that if you ask a question, there are 3 or 4 obvious responses in which you can prepare for, right? Things like that. That involves creative writing, publications, right? Deductive reasoning, critical thinking, all those stuff. When you output that stuff on paper and or spoken voice, that is probably the most difficult stage, and in my opinion, probably the bottleneck for a large majority of people who are learning language, especially self-studying, because largely, in my opinion, they don't even do that with their native language yet. Right? I actually think the last stage, in my opinion, in contrast, the last stage where you're using it for other people to scrutinize is the most fun part. It's the lowest barrier of entry. So just saying like 我没有弟弟 is whether it's accurate or not, it's probably the lowest effort because you should know this stuff already. That's where you get to experiment and you get to create stuff. You get to create sentences, create questions and whatnot. It's the reward for all of your learning, at least in my opinion, right? It's a difference in mindset largely because I like practicing that skill. It's the one skill that's underrated, and as so, it's also the advice that's most pushed off in response to the learning. So tons of the advice tends to be, oh, spend 90% of your time input, input, input. And my only thought about that is it makes sense, or it's reasonable for someone who is older, incredibly experienced at learning languages, and also incredibly expectant of their generation to be good at this. As in, people older than me and or my generation, so to speak, did not have a hyper reliance on internet. Like the internet, I predate the internet. So when I was growing up, the main form of communication is not this derivative, generalized, hyper generalized lack of discussion that is incredibly hyper objectively forward and fact based. So if you do that all the time, obviously, if you're a language learner, in my opinion, 95% of the time, the hardest moment to really get at a target language is probably when you're outputting. There's no reservation or concern in my mind that the younger people of today who grew up on the internet has any problem like taking in stuff, like eventually reading books and doing that. In fact, a lot of those youngins learn a language just to do that, not anything else. But that's perfectly fine if that's your goal, right? If your goal is not to interact with anyone, that's great. But in my opinion, the sooner one is encouraged to focus on engaging in active discussion, the more likely that whatever language you choose to do, especially your native language, that type of skill and effort translates to the target language. So like if you're not sitting around now, in my opinion, already used to using your native language and saying, oh yeah, I kind of like using this word instead, I kind of like saying it this way, and this is the way I say it because this is how I understand it. If you're not saying that in your native language, in my opinion, the odds of you being able to have these discussions in the target language is probably exponentially lower than that. Just a thought. We'll see what the target sentence is. And I think this is the groundworks for what I mean. Duolingo does not help you create sentences. It certainly helps you remember sentences, or like target going to be like this, where it helps you remember like vocabulary, but it's not going to teach you how to use it. And I don't think Anki does any better, in my opinion. Anki is at most a step up because it has an SRS system that helps you remember the vocabulary and remember the example sentences. And that is a great bridge to consuming more material. However, it does not help you with output. You would have to create that output yourself, like the end game output. So the reason why I brought this up is the small short story I had was someone decided in their infinite wisdom, once again, to write a comment like, hey, my friend, I would recommend Anki. It's probably going to help you more than Duolingo. It's like, well, yes and no, but thank you. And since then, when I replied, that person deleted the comment. So I don't know, maybe they had some skittish response to it or not, because I was willing to have a discussion with it. I doubt that person was willing to discuss this topic, like how do they think it's better or worse, right? Generally speaking, the way I see people use Anki is very, very effective for learning. I do not believe it's very, very effective for creating sentences and or like having discussions or encouraging someone to speak. I think these types of tools are very effective at doing what they're designed to do and not very effective at what they're not designed to do, which I think that is the part that stops in the critical thinking process. Like, what are you actually doing here? What am I actually doing here? Well, I'm not creating definitions. I'm not creating sentences. I'm certainly not writing anything. So those things are going to probably fall by the wayside by design. So when someone gets upset, right? You hear this thread, you get one thread like once a week about this. Like, oh yeah, I spent 6 months doing this. I know a lot of words. I can read a lot, but man, I can't write or speak any of it. Like, well, have you made the attempt to do so? Right? And then they're like, oh, well, now I can pronounce all these words, but I still have a hard time like holding a conversation. It's like, well, have you held a conversation yet? Right? And what kind of tools did you use? Did you watch people have dialogues with each other? That's okay too. And I already talked about that, where some people would listen to podcasts, right? Podcasts, movies, manga, visual novel. But the one thing I also highlighted in terms of like me playing Like a Dragon and stuff is that dialogue is curated, it's written, it's performed. So when you speak, the likelihood of that happening is going to resemble that stuff. It's a starting point. However, that, in my opinion, should not be normalized because you're talking about people who have written the scripts. And you might be thinking, oh, well, podcast is kind of natural. It's like, no, it isn't. It's two people who spend most of their life in public speaking environments and they're used to it. Their talking patterns and stuff are great to aspire to, but your starting position is using that as a basis and being like overcoming the barrier that you won't end up sounding like that in the end, unless you happen to coincidentally want to be a public speaker and or an interviewer or a host on a podcast. Like if you go to a talk show, right? If you're looking at a talk show, the odds of your conversations going to sound like that is relatively very low. So it's not to say that you can't sound like that from moment to moment, like from on and off. The idea is it's part of a bigger picture. Your bigger picture is when you have dialogues and discussion, it's loose, it's not pre-planned oftentimes. I usually plan a lot of these things, so the thing I'm speaking about right now is already pre-planned. These ideas have already been planned in advance, so I naturally do not have lots of pauses and or digressions in ideas. It's largely focused around a single idea because I planned it, or I sort of practiced it. And then there's a blurred line between someone, at least in my opinion, myself, who spend most of the time writing and speaking and whatnot, compared to someone who is learning a target language and yet they still struggle with conversations in their native language, right? If you don't like expressing yourself, leading a conversation, honestly, that's kind of one of the under practice skills. Just some thoughts to keep in mind when it comes to these tools. They're really, really good at certain things, but they are designed not to do other things, right? And that's most definitely putting definitions into your own word. Have you tried defining a word in your own voice, right? Taking a story, reading the story, and then writing your own summary of that story in the target language. That is a great way to practice that. Have a journal in which you write in the target language to explain what your day is like. Because in the long run, when someone asks you, how was your day? You could say it because you've already written it and or said it to yourself, right? You're practicing self-expression, and that doesn't necessarily require another person. So there are other bridges, right? There are other bridges in this. Like in the future, I'll probably try to do journal writing and or self-dialogue or something. That stuff, in my opinion, are far more bridging than acquiring vocabulary through context sentences and whatnot. So Going back to what started all this, no, I don't think Anki is better than Duolingo. I think Anki is different from Duolingo. And use whatever you want, whatever combination of stuff. You could use both. My answer is usually both. When you acquire input and you learn your vocabulary, the next stage in target language is to encourage yourself to create and form those things. You can use examples from immersion in order to inspire and encourage yourself to output something at some point. So oftentimes when people say something is better than something, they're making it like a competition in which they both don't do the same thing. They overlap in many things, and actually they have a lot of drawbacks as well. And usually they're quite a lot more similar or even negligence in difference when considering if one understands what it can and cannot do, right? If you spend most of your time expecting a product to do something it doesn't do, then yeah, it will definitely seem like it's worse than another product. If you're going to use Duolingo as to teach you like JOPT1, and you can keep hoping it'll teach you JOPT1, but it's not going to, and yeah, that would make it a bad product. It would make it a worse product. When that person said, oh, Anki will help me more than Duolingo, they're probably talking about a specific thing that Duolingo isn't even designed to do. Because that's how a comment like that with full confidence, especially addressing me with my friend, is like, well, I hate to be very direct or indirect, but I don't have ignorant friends. As in, if I was your friend, they would not be so ignorant to make a comment like that with no explainer, right? So I know like friends can be a euphemism for things, but if you're making a comment like that and you're truly helping someone, then I would probably advise you to not make asinine comments about being friends when you know nothing about the person. Just saying. Yeah. A little bit on the negative side, but I'm sure that person's really competent in Japanese or what have you. I think it highlights my point that you can be very competent in a target language or many languages. That does not substitute for form of expression, intercommunication, and critical thinking involved in actually talking to another human being, and probably a little dash of emotional intelligence. Very, very smart people, very, very competent people, they don't have to be very, very compassionate people. They're actually often less compassionate and more detached than one might expect, I suppose. Emotional intelligence come at the expense of being purely unrelatable, right? If you're incredibly well versed in a skill, you're more and more unrelatable. And a lot of times it takes time out of that person's specialty in order to be more relatable. So making a comment like that strikes as me as someone who's probably very competent. However, to me, as a person not him, largely disinterested and very, very ignorant comments, largely because they couldn't even find 5 minutes to watch the video that address exactly what they were saying about Anki or suggestion of Anki in the very video they commented. So it's kind of one of those things. Tell me that you know nothing about me and you could care less about even watching the very video you commented on without actually saying that. That was the comment. It's no longer there, but I don't think people understand that when you make a video comment on a YouTube video, the YouTuber themselves who posts the video has an email, could keep an email history of all the comments. Like, it's not like it just disappears. And to me, I am definitely a person who is very, very cognizant and puts a heavy weight on encouraging people to stand by their comments, maybe learn from their comments, or read back and reflect on their comments, because I actually really love language learning, and language is very important, both written and spoken. So it's very ironic a lot of times, almost oxymoronic, that people say they care about language learning and understanding how to use language and whatnot, and yet neglect so much of the utility of the language, especially their native language. Kind of a thing I discovered. Language learners in my, like, maybe these are bad actors, because this is anecdotal, right? There's limitations of selection bias. However, I wouldn't say that the language learning has increased language competence. Definitely language mechanics, right? Like, for example, okay, I misspoke there. Language competence does increase in people who are interested in language learning. The use of interpersonal communication, I think is relatively the same. I think it's statistically insignificantly different. So you still have your normal distribution of people who, even despite being interested in learning a language, and ideally also interested in culture, right? Language and culture. I consider language as a part of culture. So if you are interested in language, you are more likely to be interested in the culture. And even with that idea in mind, interpersonal communication skills are, in my opinion, consistently disappointing, right? Consistently disappointing, not bad or good. It's kind of the idea of the internet. The internet makes it's a much more overwhelming and consistent influence on the lack of need to improve interpersonal communication skills, interhuman communication skills. If you're right, there are so many ways to express a fact without sounding like you don't care at all, right? Try not to say that you care. Demonstrate that you care. And demonstrating you care doesn't necessarily mean it can't be done using words, right? I think one of the strongest assets of people who are interested in learning language is being able to execute and output, or have the potential to output using a language. It's kind of disappointing that, in my opinion, those people sell themselves short, right? They probably know a lot about Japanese, but I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know from that asinine comment, right? All I see, what that confirms to me is someone who has no level of connection, or a lack of a level of connection with their native language, which was English, in order to communicate with other people. Saying, hey, my friend, Anki will help you better than Duolingo, sounds like a trite comment from someone who didn't internalize language learning. My response, I said, neat. That was my response. And they deleted the comment. All right. Anyways, that was my short story. I hadn't had a short story in a while. It's a little bit of a negative spin, but good luck to that person, right? Okay, so we have one younger brother and one silent brother, right? Standard stuff. 他是我的弟弟。他有2个弟弟, right? These are your example sentences, and I expect them to show up later in review, probably. 弟弟果树 fruit with tree is a fruit tree. A tree with fruit is a fruit tree. What counter is that? It can't be guo again, right? 那果树很大。
那棵果树很大。
Oh, it's ke. Oh, that's ke. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's ke. Because this is ke. I mean, this is guo, but it could be ke too. Na ke. So that's the counter, huh? Na ke. Na ke 果树. 果树很大. Plant. Let's say. Oh, this character reminds me of download. Zai. Maybe it's Zai Zhi. Zai Zhi Guo Zai Zhi Guo Shu.
栽植果树。
Okay, Zai. Okay, so it's one. Zai Zhi. Okay. Zai Zhi Guo Shu. Okay. So wrong tones, but definitely those characters. I thought it was Thai, as in three. 3 1 3 1, but it's 1 2. 栽植果树
果树送行
送行. So to deliver, go. Or okay, to deliver, okay, alright, that's fine. I usually think of it as go, but to send off. 送行. To deliver off, to see off, yeah. 送行. Someone is to make sure they are okay and ready to depart as you deliver them to the, yeah, as you send them off. 送 them, right? 送. Them to the airport or wherever they were starting at. Yeah, to see off, seize off, seeing off, saw off, yeah, send off, there's send off. There's also like to escort, but that's probably can get a little hairy. Yeah, to see off is good. Send off. 我们一起 yeah, 我们一起去车站给他送行.
我们一起去车站给他送行。
Okay, yeah. 我们一起去车站给他送行. Okay. I guess that's Liu. 他留在 no. 他留他留. What could that be with flowers on top? I don't know what this is either. So 他留等等给我送行.
他流着泪给我送行。
留着 okay. 流着泪 流着泪 it kind of sounds like them tears leaking or like water is leaking from the eyes. Yeah, so with tears in her eyes. 给我送行. Yeah, so they saw me off with tears in it. Yeah, Leo is like leaking to me. So it's like leaking water or leaking tears. 溜着 yeah, leaking, and 这 is combined with 流着泪给我送行. Interesting. 我们在 出口，我们在出口等着为你们送行。So we waited at the exit for you guys to send you guys off. Okay, yeah, at the exit to see you guys off. Yeah. 我们在出口等着你们送行。
我们在出口等着为他们送行。
他们送行。对，
送行。
送行。
车站。
车站。Okay. Station. A station for cars is still station, or car station, train station, bus station. Oh, that's interesting. That there's a station, it defaults to cars. I'm gonna put a car station just in case. It's a station for everything, or a transportation station. 我需要去车站。我们在车站见面吧。
我们在车站见面吧。
见面吧。火车一定 no already it's not 一定已经火车已经到过 no is it 到过车站了。
火车已经到达车站了。
到 oh it's no 到的 oh it's 的。Okay, 到的 what is 的? I think it's a different version of it's an extra version of like past tensey like thing. No, 到的 maybe it just arrived in general. 到的 works. I didn't add the okay. 火车已经 yeah 火车已经到的车站了。Okay. It's still part of arrive. Okay. Whoops.
车站。坐下。
Okay. Sure. Just sit down is to sit down. So wherever is below you. Yeah. Just below. Sit down. The direction down. 别站着。Is that 这? Yeah. 别站着。别站着。Oh, no need to stand. Yeah, 站 also means stand. Yeah. 别这样子。坐下吧。No need to stand. Please sit down.
别站着，坐下吧。
Oh, what is that? It could be 几门 Maybe 几门坐下。坐下 something 看 that's 看 right? 连看 I don't know 连看吧。
咱们坐下细谈吧。
细谈吧 Oh, it's 谈 not 看谈。单门 Interesting. 假门 Yeah, 假门坐下 细谈吧。
咱们坐下细谈吧。
咱们坐下细谈吧。Those are new. This is tan, not kan. Tan. This is the talk. So 西塘 and 甲门。
坐下，弟弟，送行，坐下，车站，果树，
Next lessons. 500. 500 is 500, yes, and they take Arabic. 500 kilo, 500公斤，500公斤
，500公斤。
，or it's 斤。Why do I think it's ting? Is this slightly different? Oh, it's probably because of the tail, right? 500公斤。Okay. 这个学校有500个学生。
这个学校有500个学生。
Okay.
500，跟进，
跟进。跟 was heal plus advance, but this is more like together advance. So to follow up. Yeah, together to interesting. So heal, how do they rationalize it? How do they make this up? To follow up on something, simply go to the figurative heel of where things left off and advance it to the next step. Okay. Yeah, gun using heel is weird, but we'll go with it. Gun to me is more like together. So to advance together is like to follow up to the next stage or to go follow up with someone. Okay. Advance to follow up. Heel of something left off in advance. Okay. To follow up. Gotta go. 请跟进 Oh no. Simple ones. I don't know what that is. This customer. This is the podium in the hat. We had the podium in the hat a couple of times. I don't remember anymore.
请跟进客户。
客 is 客户. Oh, this is who. It's still who, even if it alone is who. Okay. Without a radical. 几乎 probably 几乎 or yeah 几乎。他们会跟进这个问题，to follow up on this issue here.
他们会跟进这个问题。
他们会跟进这个问题。跟进会 follow up meeting, yeah, makes sense.
跟进，
Oh.
是吗？
I need a space. 是吗? Is it? Yeah, okay. To be questioned, yeah, is it? If you're questioning what is to be true, is it really? 是吗? Right, 是吗? Or 真的? 你的中文很 What is that? Good, but that is a different way of saying good. 很高, no, 很大. Maybe it's 很大 or 很 I don't know. 是吗?
你的中文很棒，
Oh, 棒.
是吗？
It's bung. Dang it. I thought it might have been like something like ba, but bung. 很棒. Okay. 你的中文很棒，是吗? That's not 知. That can't be 知, can it? 那只狗真的很可爱，是吗？
那只狗真的很可爱，
Oh, that is 知。
是吗？
Okay, that's the other 知. I remember this. I went over this with a comment. Someone made a comment about 知. In traditional, there's actually 2 知, and this is the 知 for to separate between the other 知 for all the other uses. 那只狗真的很可爱，是吗？哎，是，
是吗？0
0, yes. So Link is in the English manner where he has started. Okay, raining. I see the rain. Where it has started raining. Well, not inside the English manner, but outside of the English manner, where it has started raining. Or maybe not. Oh, it is inside. Oh, that's weird. So the inside the English manner started raining. He sets up a teepee on the red carpet and goes inside to shelter. A elbow. Okay, so I see the TP elbow comes up and asks to come in, but Link says they have 0 elbow policy. Oh my. Oh no. Okay, all right, sure. That one's 零下 below 0. Oh, 零下. And yeah, 零食, right? 零食 for snacks instead of what was the other one that they had? 小食, right? 小食. No, 小吃 small eats for snack. 零食 is what I'm more feel.
0可
Okay. Thirsty. Kermit the Frog is in the basement of the electricity plant, terribly thirsty. That's bad for a frog. The basement is full of electric fairies. Okay, that fly from wire to wire. Okay, spraying fairy water everywhere. Kermit opens his mouth and drinks some of the spray, but it's not enough. He is still thirsty. Is this the one where, like, Harry Poppers? Yeah, yesterday Harry Poppers got a drink from a fairy. It came right out of the fairy's mouth, and he's like, "Yeah, let's chug." So I'm sensing a theme here about fairy and spraying water. All right, that's fine. 渴求 考渴 yeah, 考渴 interesting. Thirsty is 考渴 as a full. Okay, yeah, mouth thirst. Interesting. This makes sense too. To thirst for, not that type of thirst. Okay. 求 is like a requirement, like something really needed. So to thirst for something. So thirsty, required of something. And then 渴 to yearn for. Oh, oh, this must be wish, maybe. No, that doesn't look like wish. Wang. Death, evening, or what looks like double dotted evening, maybe evening with an extra dot, and a beanstalk. That doesn't help. I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh, whoops.
可
okay.
0 500 可
Maybe that's the kanji for hope? Oh. To yearn for something? Yeah, maybe? I don't know. The hope in this one, I was thinking 希望. C is C looks a little bit different. Oh wait, maybe it's not. No, yeah, C looks a little bit different. So I was kind of thinking maybe is 希望, but I don't know what the traditional character is yet. The simplified character is this. The hope. Whoops. Mouse. Yeah. This is the simplified character. I have no idea if this is supposed to look like that one. I don't think so. It looks too far apart. Because it has death. It has death, double evening, and beanstalk. Oops. Mouse hitting hard. Yeah, so it's way too far apart for hope, at least in Mandarin anyways. In Hanzi. What is this? Gun jing.
跟进
Follow up. 是吗?
是吗
One last lesson.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Oh, not that yeah. Okay. This is new. This is a page? Okay. So, yeah. This strikes me as a traditional one. I think the simplified version is possibly there is a possible chance this is the traditional character for this. It kind of looks like it would be. Because these two are still fins. It's not necessarily people. And then this one is often an abbreviation for this gigantic box. And then this is leaf. So they can be separated. Yeah. There's one way to find out if their examples include some of the words that I know with that character in it. Imagine a shellfish being flattened on the ground. Okay. Until it's as thin as a page. When you pick it up, it looks just like the cartoon character paper thin. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Oh no. Nope. Nothing that gives me an idea. Shin Ding Xiang Nope. 1. Nope. Nope. No idea. We'll know in the future.
夜
Yeah. So Yoshi is in the bathroom of the electricity plant where he works. He is trying to install electric heated toilet seats. And it's looking at a page that says how to do it. He can't read the page, not because it is in Japanese, but because he is illiterate. Oh, that's kind of funny. Because Yoshi's Japanese. But because he's interesting, but because I don't think I've ever used this phrasing before, but because it's a double, right? It's a double, but and because. Oh, that's interesting writing. But because he is illiterate. Interesting. A web page. Oh, this might. Oh no, that doesn't help. Home page. Oh, that's kind of cute. 猪 猪 It's 猪 猪页 homepage. The living page, or where you live, so your home. And then web page, Wang. Yeah, Wang Ye. Okay. So electric heating toilet things, right? Toilet
夜
seats. Yeah. Yeah.
到
Oh, okay, to arrive. That's fine. A mole. Oh, now you're gonna have to. Ground, elbow, soil. When the mole comes out of the ground, he props himself up with his 2 elbows on the soil. So that's okay. Fair enough. Good enough. 是 yeah, until something. 是 room is 是 到 to topple. Then what do you look like? It still looks like Dao to me. Dao, okay. And then house, Fang. No. Oh, that's something else. Wait, no. Oh yeah, that is something else. Wu. It's a combination of splicing room with Feng. Oh, interesting. Feng and Shi put together, you get Wu. You take the top of Feng, and you take the bottom of Shi, and you get Wu. That's kind of funny. What is this? A mole.
到
Oh, alright. Dracula in the basement of the barn, where he has been hired as a pest exterminator by the cows, okay? He holds a saber, right, in his hand, and stands on the toilet, waiting for his targets to arrive. A mole emerges from the ground, and Dracula swings at it with his saber. The time has arrived for him to finish the job. Alright. That's fine. 找到 to find, yeah. 找到 not 找到 找到没想到 did not expect, yeah. 没想到到 everywhere. 到成到处 That's new to me. To mention. No, not 知道. 打到 E 到 oh, that's T. Yeah, that's right. E 到 Oh, what are you? What are you, Teresa? 收到收到 The way I remember this one is 受伤 to be injured, to have hurt. Shoushang to be injured. So I took the shou from there. Shou dao. Shou dao. Okay. Dao.
到
Nian.
年
Okay, Nian. Which is year. We don't need any of this, right? Because we know Nian is Nian, which is Nen, right? In ancient civilization, they had a tradition that they would do at the end of each year. They would get their handgun and take it to a cow whose lick blesses it for the next year. Yes, they somehow had handguns back then. Well, that went somewhere. There was a little bit of a roller coaster ride right there. Nian is Nian, yeah. It's special. Oops. I forgot the tone. Oh, I forgot. I'm writing.
年
Yeah, there we go. So, Neo is inside the pawn shop controlling time. He closes his eyes and imagine it is 1 year in the future, and it suddenly is. This is the power of being able to manipulate the matrix. Plus, now he has a whole year's worth of wages. Intriguing. But how does that work? If he went 1 year into the future, does it mean the present him was doing the work in order to get the 1 year worth of wages? I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. 去年 去年 yeah 去年新年新年前年 yeah years year before. What about 后年 nope 年轻 年纪 I think it's 年轻 dang it 年轻 and 年纪 年纪
年
okay
年
yeah Yoshi Yoshi in the bathroom of the electric power plant, right?
夜
Yeah. Oh, that's why they picked electric heated toilet seats because of the electric power plant. Oh, okay.
到
Oh, one more lesson. Here's one of the few radicals or constructions that I need to look up at some point, because this one I have not encountered in Japanese. I know this exists also in Japanese. So these are one of the ones that I have not written before. This top part, I haven't written this, but you can probably guess what the stroke order is. Yeah. Cool. Well, I written it myself, but I didn't double check. Cartilage, huh? Cartilage. This component depicts a joint of cartilage that would go at the end of a bone to attach it to another bone. I see it. I do actually see it, like your elbow. Okay. Cartilage. Oh, jawbone. So the fat one is jawbone. And it's also in bone with a moon, if you add a moon to it. Interesting. So we have 2 more components coming up. So the jawbone. Now you have your cartilage combined with your mouth. So combined with a mustache, I suppose. But an upside down mustache. Wait. A jawbone is but an upside down mustache. Hold up. Is it? Oh, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, they're talking about like the little shape. Okay. This is attached to either side of the skull with a bit of cartilage. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Guo. Right, that's the thing that we're about to get. Guo. Guo. A whirlpool. Whoa. Whoa. That's funny. Wow. Snail. Insect and jawbone put together. Interesting. A nest. Okay, we have gas all over a jawbone. Oh no, these are gonna end up becoming incredibly elaborate. Explain some of these.
过
Okay, cool. Oh, we didn't get the other component yet. Okay. Cool. So Goofy is in the bathroom of the office building trying to pass over a road that divides it in two. A road in the middle of a bathroom. The problem is that the road is full of jawbones, each wearing a tie. Where's the tie coming from? I guess for office building. That run to and from. Full of jawbones, each wearing a tie that run to and fro, making passing this bathroom road quite difficult. Okay. That one's kinda out there. Even for myself, man. 不过 yeah, 不过过火 Interesting. To go too far? To pass fire? 过火 To go too far to pass fire? What the heck? What is that? That kind of looks like 错, but is it? Oh yeah, 错过 to miss 错过. A flatter. I have no idea what that. 奖过奖 Be allergic. I don't know what allergic is. 过敏 Oh, 过敏 Oh, that makes sense. Why my that's what my parents say. 过敏 Or 荒景 The other way to say allergies is like flower condition or something dealing with flower. But 过敏 makes sense. Interesting. Okay, so
过 么
Oh. What the? Wait, how's this working? Oh, now I need a sentence for this. But I get it. I get why they did that though for the component. Because this is part like 什么 么 just the sound 么. Because you can't simplify it anymore. Woods instead of forest. Oh gee, you know what? We're gonna put forest. Woods and forest. It's fine. Either or. We got two trees. Woods. I know this is also forest, but forest is woods and forest is in forest with trees and I just around the bush. I think I have to put woods for the other one. Okay. all good. What's
么
okay? Mario is on the roof of the electricity plant where he lives in a shack. Okay, shack that is nested with. Okay, nested within the woods that grows on top of the roof. Sometimes cocoons fall down on the roof of the shack, making a dull muh sound. Mario then goes out and throws a fireball at the cocoon for waking him up. It burns with a similar muh sound. Wait, but he has a shack. Wouldn't it set the shack on fire? Alright. Alternative me. And suffix, yeah. It can be a suffix. Me. Oh, because ma. We're just gonna use ma. Ma is ma. There's no way around it. That it's kind of like trying to define the, but at least they stuck with the for something. But yeah, like shama, shama, wei shama. Yeah. So we're just gonna go with
么
this type ma. It's one of the closest things to a particle, actually, I guess. It can be the closest thing to a particle now that I think about it. Not that they exist. Jawbone.
么
What was this? I don't even know how to spell cartilage. Is that how you spell cartilage? Nope. I added an extra I. Of course I would do that.
过
Alright, now for the new review. The new review mechanics. I'm looking forward to this. Let's lock in. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, okay. So it doesn't say it right away. So it doesn't autoplay. Okay. So, can I have, like... I think there was a key... Oh, no. How do I make this autoplay? Hold up. No, that doesn't work. I guess we'll read some of this. Okay, hi guys. 我曾我曾忘记别人的名字 Maybe I'll just read it in my head for now. I wanted it to autoplay. Wait, what? Oh, it's the pinyin. Whoops.
忘记
我常忘记别人的名字。
Oh, then it plays after. Oh, okay. Was this Cliff? Is it still Cliff? Okay.
"走路
我每天去上班都走路。
姐姐
她是我姐姐。
I love this. Nice. Oh no. What is this supposed to be? It's not energy. Or is it? I don't know what this is supposed to be anymore. Let's see, I have slide. We have what looks like a gun. Maybe a 1. Yeah, I have no idea what this component is supposed to be anymore. Yeah, just a complete blank. We'll just put in energy because maybe it overlaps. Oh. Oh, it is gas. Okay. Air and gas. And then I put energy because I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so that is the gas thing. Okay.
记得
你记得我的生日吗？
难得
他难得看书。
难忘
他的笑容令人难忘。
他的笑容令人难忘。Their smile. They're a person that you would easily remember this person's smile. Or yeah, a smile that's easily remembered. Or unforgettable. Or memorable.
得细
Not steam. Did they still use air and gas? I'm gonna add steam. Same difference. Yeah, same but different.
哪放 出走
散会了，大家往出走。
散会了，大家往出走。
做人
学生首先要学会做人。
叫做
这种语言叫做中文。
一同
我们一同去吧。
Oh, that helps a lot. Holy, that helps a lot. Yeah, this is definitely the sentence mechanic. That helps a lot. Holy heck.
你电戏
Okay, we're gonna check this. So Mario is inside the English manor. Oh, not the English manor. The chapel. Fighting off
Mom.
souls and dealing with souls and death. Right.
难看
它非常难看。
That doesn't actually help that much. That hasn't. There's no context with this one. That just says he's very ugly. No context. There's no like context clues other than it's a adjective. Maybe. Um,
分校
分校有不同的课程。
高关门
商店几点关门？
喝
I need a tone check on this. Legolas is in the basement of the English manor, huddled in a teepee because it's really cold with ice hanging. Yes.
冷
Okay.
小姐
小姐，请给我一杯水。
I guess this works. Capital M.
书记
我是他的书记。
That doesn't help. There's no context clues for that.
学校
学校很酷。
Nah, not really. Wait, 选校很酷. No, yeah, it doesn't help. Too simple. Too simple.
中学
我不喜欢中学。
Fair enough. It's good to hear other things, though. Kind of nice. Whoops.
日期
你可以改日期吗？
What are you? A hamper?
学生
我是学生。
Yeah, most of these, it's good to hear like the quote unquote the filler words, the words, the construction words, right? for the rest of the sentence. Yeah, pretty much what Duolingo does. In fact, the reason why it feels so repetitive is people don't want to keep repeating 我是,他是,这是我,为什么,你干什么, all the like the filler things because they're repetitious, right? So a lot of times SRS like Anki would simplify it to just the target word, so you don't have to keep practicing the other things you have to aside. But in my opinion, that's what makes it so that you can start seeing the patterns. So yeah, it's both a bane, it's a trade-off. Most of these simple sentences do not offer any context clues as to what the vocab is. And yet I still listen to them most of the time. At least I don't have to like click on them, so I don't have to like type 我是学生 over and over again or something like that, which it's a bridge. Yeah, it's a combination of the two, and I kind of like it. It's extra stimulation, right? Extra stimulation. However, it doesn't lead you to anything with the vocabulary, right? The vocabulary is not big enough yet. However, I'm gonna expect that Kevin's later sentences are gonna be a little bit more flamboyant, largely because the vocabulary is big enough. Like you can't say, how do you give a context clue for 学生? Use I guess you could write something about a backpack, like the 那个学生忘记了他的书包 or something, like that student forgot their book bag or something like that. Because we have book bag recently. That's a new word for me, actually. 书包 is not what I would have thought of. That kind of thing. Or maybe they forgot their notes, which I actually don't know how to say that type of notes. Maybe their book or something. But not enough vocabulary at the moment.
Ma.
Wait. Empress spray? No, this is Watchtower. Watchtower spray. Hose. Watchtower hose. Han.
Han.
Still Han.
休学
他决定休学1年去旅行。
That one had a bit of a context. It gave a time frame. It gave a time frame for the stuff.
Tada.
他的车
I need opinion check on this. Shrek is inside. No, not Shrek. Sherlock is inside the beach house. No, that's not it. Wait. Oh, yes. Looking for the source of the. Wait. Yeah, Sherlock is looking for the source of the turkey sound, the turkey word. Yeah. Oh no, it's E. Yeah, it's Shrek, not Sherlock. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. It's Shrek that's doing it. Yes, not Sherlock. Dang it. It's fine. Can't get them all. Or can you?
校友，
我是这所学校的校友。
This one worked. Those context clues.
路，
Yes.
名字，
你叫什么名字？
Oh, right. Yeah, this is you write it by silencing it. Right. Silent. I was like, you can picture the character of your name silently appear before. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. 你叫什么名字？
牛奶，
他喝很多牛奶。
Oops.
谁？正在，
他正在学习中文。
是，等，
Yeah.
山口，
山口在哪里？
Okay.
看来，
看来要下雨了。
Infer? It appears? Seems oh my gosh, alright. We're gonna say appears. And it appears. Yeah. We're not doing that. That seems is just not a word. Not a word for me.
科，
Not a word for me. Oh, wait, this is a pouch. I remember that. How did body work? Who's T? Oh. Wait, that doesn't work. So we have who does his body belong to? Why am I drawing a blank on this? Is it Xiang or is it T? Xiang? Shrek is in front of the infirmary. Oh yeah, this is right.
深，
Chin.
明星，
电影明星。
That's actually a pretty... That's not even a sentence, but that's a pretty good context clue. Oh no. Turkey and Road. Jimmy Neutron is in the bathroom of the infirmary. Doing what with a turkey and a road? That doesn't seem right. Oh, he took out the turkey that turns out to be a road to the place, yeah.
静
To advance. Yeah. Right. Podium. Oops. Hmm.
问好
他打电话来问好。
That helped. That one was pretty good.
闷 小朋友
小朋友喜欢吃糖果。
This is supposed to be child, but it's more than that. But I don't want to make. I'm gonna add this. It's more than that. It's a young friend. In a familiar, it's a familiar thing. I typed 1. That's a typo. 1 and 4 being mixed up. That happens.
打
I should have slowed down after making that mistake.
分手
我们3年前就分手了。
Break up, yeah. This is a Shrek. Shrek in the pawn shop. Oh, no, not Shrek in the Hulk in the pawn shop.
还
Oh no, maybe I got the thing wrong. No, I didn't.
正午的阳光。
正午的阳光 Sunlight. Oh, I can interpret sunlight now. This went by something else. Soldier, elbow. I remember this being a problem, the way they defined it. Alright to go for now. Okay. Was there something else Oh no. No, it was fine. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. Not the one I'm thinking of, I suppose.
和好，
他们决定和好。
决定和好。Harmony is good. 决定和好。What's good harmony? Or is it to make? No, that's I don't know. Good feeling. 和好。他决定，他们决定和好。They are they feel they planned well. They decided well. Harmony, good harmony. I don't know. I'll just write good harmony. I don't know what this is. Oh, they reconcile. Oh, to restore harmony. And good. No, that's just a rote memory thing. It's just a rote memory thing at this point.
儿，朋友，
你朋友在哪里？
上午，
我上午去上班。
他决定. That's interesting. 决定. That actually threw me off. So that sentence actually threw me off.
后天，
你后天晚上要做什么？
猪，
Tone check. Yes.
左，大家，
大家好，
出门，
我今天晚上不出门。
Wait. Empress tree. Legolas is inside because they want a tree. Yes.
楼下，
我们在楼下见面。
What the heck was that pop-up box? I didn't read.
在家，
我现在不在家。
歇，之，别，
All right, that was okay. A couple of. It's okay. I think the target sentences is kind of nice hearing all the other stuff, so it's good to hear others. Not as great of a memory aid as one might think. It's remembering in the context of a sentence is great in the sense of getting the idea of like what part of speech it is or where it goes, but I don't necessarily think it's any more is like that dramatically. I think it's negligent when it comes to the meaning or the definition of it when it comes to using target sentences, which clearly that's also what is in my opinion deficient about Duolingo, right? The odd thing about this is when someone says this highlights pretty much my little rant earlier about Anki and the other stuff, right? It's whenever someone says something is better than something, it's usually referring to something it's not doing. So if you're not spending time not doing that, somehow it's better. That's not the same. It's not apples and oranges. So much like this, adding target sentences didn't really do any much at all for the definition of the words. You might use it as a pattern recognition though. So if the sentences recur enough times, you can guess at what the vocabulary might be based on some other hints from the sentences, but they themselves do not lead to the definition of the vocabulary. So much like Duolingo, since Duolingo uses sentences in the same way to introduce things, like if Anki did that, it's kind of different. It's kind of the same but different, right? Anki only grades you on the word itself, the specific word, so it's faster. You waste less time needing to be correct about other parts that you think you know, like the particles over and over again, the pronouns or whatever, like the conjugation over and over again. That sounds and feels like a waste of time, but in the long run, it is still something you have to do when you're constructing sentences. But yes, if it's better, it often means faster, but it's comparing apples and oranges. So in this way, it's faster still than Duolingo because you're not having to construct the sentences over and over again, even though you know them, right? Although it would be kind of fun to have like Duolingo integrate mic input as quickly as possible and as reliably, and you can just say all those things. You can practice that. I don't know. What I see is this is, in my opinion, slightly closer to the Anki structure that people like, and then maybe there's a definition like someone already commented on this update. They asked, okay, so also please, like once you enter, show the translation and also explain the words some more, right? That's Anki, in my opinion. That's one of the Anki structures. And to me, not seeing the translation and not seeing the tonality and not seeing anything else encourages me to know what it is. But I already know all the sentences. So like I don't even look at the sentences anymore, largely because I already know what they are written and spoken like. And how do I know that? Duolingo. You see them like 100 to 200, 8 billion times every single day. Not 8 billion times, but every lesson you have to see all the other characters and you have to do all the other characters. So yeah, some people might think it's a waste of time. Absolutely, because you don't need to spend your time learning shi, wo 8 billion times over, right? Because after the first or 5 or 6 times, you don't need that anymore. And it's considered a waste of time. So is it better? No, it's different. If you strip it down and only focus on the things you need to know, yeah, that's very efficient, for sure. Better or worse is comparing them in a manner that they're comparable. Can you quantify the use of 我是 and constantly contextualizing the part of speech when it doesn't add any other definitions? Well, in my opinion, neither does Anki's sentences. The explainers help quite a bit, and you do add the necessity of explicit information, but honestly, explaining it and translating it wouldn't necessarily lead you more to the vocabulary than just defining the one target word that you are missing, right? So pretty close. How do I know this? I personally have not used Anki myself. However, I've watched other people use Anki, and they're getting closer and closer. I mean, that's kind of the whole point, right? But most people who use these kind of things want to replicate or add more and more explicit information. And I personally kind of agree with Phil and Kevin. They don't want to mess up their workflow, right? Their workflow, did that change any of my review workflow? It didn't change at all. So that's cool. And occasionally it was helpful. Like occasionally hearing the sentence in its context kind of ruled out a bunch of things. So what is important about seeing it in a sentence, like a isolated sentence, instead of comparing it to something it's not? A sentence is not the same as a paragraph. A paragraph is not the same as a story. So evaluating them, comparing them in that way, in my opinion, is erroneous. So how do you use a target sentence to help you get at the word? The moment I hear the sentence, I know what part of speech it is. So if you can narrow down, even eliminate one part of speech, that eliminates an entire group if you're lost, right? Is that helpful? Maybe not, because immediately when you look at the characters, you might have already ruled out a bunch of part of speech. But the idea is the sentence, the where it is, even though none of the other words are technically related to the meaning, you can, it is part of the meaning. The part of speech is part of the meaning. Like the mechanical part of the sentence is important. So a couple of times I was like, I had trouble remembering this, but now the knowing what part of speech it is, I immediately know what the meaning is. It happened twice. And then there was 2 other times where just so happens the other word defined what the thing could possibly be. Like, for example, if you have school next to a noun, that noun has to take place in school, right? Now you might be thinking, oh, but that could be anything. It could be a book, it could be a desk, it could be a student, but that is an extra thing you can combine with what you know about the vocabulary word, right? So when you are missing half, like, okay, so is this a person or an object, right? And then you already know it's a person, but you don't know what kind, where it is, school. Then it narrows it down to either a teacher or a student, right? You start constructing, combining the context clues. I think it is incredibly myopic when learners, in my opinion, compare things based on what they want to see and ignore everything that they don't see. So something worth inculcating for the rest of all my streams. I honestly think it's the same for video games. Whenever somebody comes by and say, wow, oh, I couldn't finish this game because of the following reasons, and I'm like, okay, what kind of reasons are they? And they would describe everything the game is not, and I'm like, yeah, I can definitely understand. You know, I would conservatively say something like, I can definitely understand why you wouldn't want to finish this game, right? And my next question would be, so what were your motivations to want to play this game? and they said something along the lines. These are real encounters, by the way. Actually, they make up like 60 to 70% of my video game questions. The majority. When someone, I asked them, so what made you want to play the game? And they're like, oh, I was expecting this. I heard that a lot of people thought this, and I just kind of wanted to know what it's like to play this game. And I'm like, so is it fair to say that you wanted a game to be these expectations? They didn't meet these expectations, but one of your original goal was to find out why people like these games, or you want to experience something that other people are experiencing. So doesn't that mean that the odds of playing this game means that you didn't come across this? One of the motivations is that other people are playing this. So it might not inherently meet your expectations, largely because it didn't come across your attention until you saw other people play this game. So what are the odds that you would be disappointed because you go into a game expecting something that interests you, yet the whole point of playing the game or encountering the game was to understand why other people are enjoying this game? So that's kind of how I feel when someone says Duolingo is better, Duolingo is worse, Duolingo is garbage, this is better, that's better. The first question I would ask that person is like, so how do you know it's better? Well, unfortunately for that one person who sparked this digression yesterday, who deleted their comments, I'll never know. I can never ask them. I wanted to see how deep they'll go by typing a response and it just gets deleted. So it would be interesting. I wanted to know, how do they think Anki is better than Duolingo? In what way? Because their way might not even be relevant to how I use Duolingo, right? Don't know. We'll never know. It's interesting, but it's disappointing and all the same. Oh, there, Omni. All right, so let's review our stuff that we got today, and then we get to play more Like a Dragon. I'm running out of time. What I mean is like rest days too. I'm getting really excited because Friday is gonna be a big day. Hopefully my WaniKani session isn't gonna be too long on Friday. I'm still not even sure if it's the 20th or the 21st that'll have access to the game. It says that it'll be launched on the 20th on Steam. So that's gonna line up with WaniKani's level up, which that's going to suck. I mean, it's going to suck no matter what, because if I want to play Pirate Yakuza each day, it's gonna run into the WaniKani peak day. I'll see how I'm gonna negotiate that. How are you doing, Omni? I'm doing pretty well. We just finished our language learning sessions. Okay, so this is page mole year jawbone woods cartilage J Ling. Wait, no, Ling. Elbows, TP, no, Ling. K. We'll check them. later. Nian. Yi. Dao. Me. Wo. Idi. Zong Xing. Zong Xing. 坐下。车站。果树。500。跟进。是吗？是吗 ？Okay. Have Shrek inside the beach house, looking for the source of the words. Turned out they're Turkey. They're coming from Turkey. Who was the source of the sound? Link was inside the English Manor where it started to rain. Set up a teepee. And no elbow policy. No elbow policy. Zero elbow policy. Kermit the Frog is in the basement of the electricity plant. Very thirsty, looking for encountering fairies. Wait. Oh yeah, fairies is the whole thing. Fairies spraying, but it's not sufficient for Kermit the Frog's thirst. Neo is inside the pawn shop controlling time, and he's fast forwarding time by a year. Matrix stuff, you know? Then we have Yoshi. This is Ye. So Yoshi is in the bathroom of the electric plant trying to construct, looking at his instructions, a page on how to make electronic heating toilet seats. Electric heating toilet seats. We have Dracula. Dracula in the bathroom of the barn. Using a saber to take out a mole to get rid of the pests, right? The pest, which happens to be a mole. Waiting for the mole to arrive, the pest to arrive. Or not to be a mole. Mario. Oh, there, Duo. Mario is on the roof of the electric plant. On the roof of the electric plant. In a shack. With 2 trees. An occasional cocoon that falls and sets it on fire. Making muh sounds. You really want a motorcycle? I see. What's stopping you from getting a motorcycle? But you need your license all first? No? How are you working on, how's that coming along? Goofy is in the bathroom of the office building. In the office building, trying to cross a road. But it's hampered by a bunch of jawbones with tie. It's making it very difficult to cross the road. And then... oh, I guess woods. No, instead of trees, I guess woods is the thing here. Woods and cartilage leads to jawbone. Terrible, you need to get a job to pay for your classes for motorcycle lessons. You have any ideas on what kind of job you're going to be getting or working on? Okay, so 6. We have all. So to make good again. Reconcile. Definition. Issue. To make good again. Reconcile. Anlai. Seems strikes again. This is probably the non-consecutive, but 3rd time. Seems. I added appears. I think appears is good enough. Xiao Pengyou. This is also 2nd time. Xiao Pengyou. Child. This is more like a young friend. A young friend. Zhenwu. Zhenwu. It's a typo. Zhengwu. This was... wait, how did I miss Steam? I know I got the air part mixed up, but how did I miss Steam? T. Oh. Maybe it's not Steam? Oh, this is... Oh. Oh, that's red. It's not purple. Wait. What? Yeah. It's being combined with the vocabulary, which is Steam. Yeah, so we'll just make Steam and Air same. We already added Steam to it. And then we have Shay. I confused Shrek with Sherlock. That's it. Not bad, not bad. I do like the targeted sentences. It doesn't break the workflow, like Kevin said. Actually, Kevin is very much on. Oh no, Phil is very much on point. It doesn't increase the burden, and I get to hear the sentences, so I don't necessarily have to always I get to get reinforced on the sentences, the context sentences that are already available on all of these vocabulary cards, these word cards. They have 2 to 3 on average. I guess on average it's like 2 context sentences, and it looks like they picked them randomly. So nice. We don't have to remind myself. I don't have to remind myself of all the occasional words here and there. I get to hear them a couple times. Yep. That's a wrap for HanziHero and our language learning sessions today. We're going to continue with our Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. It is this week. We are less than 4 days away. Might be even less than 3 days. If that Steam counter is correct, it's gonna end up on WaniKani level up day. Yikes. I might have to like wake up really early. Or I might have to start really early for that. Maybe I'll move it. I'll do the introduction and sample it a little bit. But it's either going to be on peak day or post peak day on WaniKani. Ugh, what crazy timing. Maybe I'll break the negotiations and do less lessons for WaniKani. Okay. That's a wrap. If you're going to watch this later, 谢谢. Right. So for those who are only interested in HanziHero and language learning, I suppose. 下次再聊吧. Right. Talk to you later. Take care. And I'm gonna get up, take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back for some Infinite Wealth. Thank you. All right, welcome back, everyone. We're continuing our MSQ, sort of MSQ only Mandarin playthrough, right? Last we left off, lots of backstabs revealed. Chitose, I think her name is Xiang Xian or something. She is Tatara, right? The VTuber. And then AG is outed as well as a person who basically all of it was a lie, you know. And then we did our Yokohama Underground tutorial, right? And then Kiryu is awakened. Xiao's part of the party. Hanjugi is still chilling back. He's gonna be introduced in the next, reintroduced in the next chapter. I'm very tempted. We're gonna make an exception. We got to do the lifelinks ones. I love these ones, and we got to hear the other characters, right? The one-off characters, that made a return. See what they sound like. This is more of a dialogue farm at this point. Less than 3 days. Less than 3 days till a Yakuza Pirates. The schedule is not on my side right now. Language learning is, it's gonna overlap. So hang on. We gotta go. We gotta do a lifelink. Right. Just gotta head to Harbor Light, yeah? Just gotta head on over to Harbor Light. Or Light Harbor. Is this the one? Is it the one?
总之，事情就是这样。在那以后，太医平安的回到了冲绳，我把他送到了机场。我给他买了很多东京的伴手礼，就当是在夜总会。
The what? What? Oh, from Okinawa. Yeah.
被打的补偿了。
是吗？太医那家伙给你添麻烦了。
Oh no, that's not Okinawa. Never mind.
谢谢你了，伊达先生。
I don't know what that
等
is.
等，现在说谢谢还太早了。今天我想跟你聊聊接下来的事。
嗯？
你除了太医，还有其他想见的人吧？你装死那么多年，已经把自己孤立起来了。
既然已经把自己伪装成了死人，就不会再跟以前的熟人见面。
Oh,
这是
that
我之
doesn't
前
sound
和
as
大
great. Dead men don't keep in touch. That sentiment is very different in Chinese. It doesn't hit quite as well. He said it more in a grammatical nice way in Chinese, but in Mandarin, but English, dead men don't keep in touch. That's almost very simplified or really trite. It hit differently. Didn't really capture the same feel. It's kind of a saying as well, an idiom. Dead men don't keep in touch.
达到四一派之间的约定，只要我隐姓埋名的活着，他们就是自己人。
但出现问题了吧？之前的视频一出来，很多人都不相信同生一马已死的说法了。没人能预料到视频会被扩散出去，所以大道四爷什么都没说吧？
啊，
That was really
暂
hard
时
to
还没说
understand
上
with the French phrase
跟我
in
想
there.
的一样，他们也不是万能的，跟以前相比，力量也衰退了。
你到底想说什么，伊达先生？
就是说，现在这种状况下，大道寺也会稍微宽容一下的吧？ 就算你和以前的熟人接触了，大道寺也很可能已经不会再抱怨什么了。
也许吧。但就算那样，无论对方是谁，我只要是答应过的事，就会遵守。
怎么说呢？这话虽然没错，不过像太一那次那样就没问题了吧？你只是在远处看而已，也不会让当事人发现。这种见面方式，大道寺也不会说什么的。
如果我是大道寺的人，肯定不会有好脸色。
哎呀，你还是不打算听我的。说起来，你知道神士町最近的情况吗？东城会和晋江联盟消失后，就没怎么见过黑道了，取而代之的是半鱼连。那群家伙往好说往坏说都不太起眼，警察也更难把握状况了。
这样啊。然后呢？
不知道是不是因为看不惯那样的神士町，我从之前就联系不上秋山了。
联系
你说秋山？
秋生哦，秋生。Yep, that's the man. Waited what 3, 4, 5 games for that?
伊达先生，你最后一次和他联系是什么时候？
东城会和晋江大解散的时候，就是那时传出了同生一马现身的传言。秋山对各方面进行调查，想确认传言的真假，但只确认到那是个可信度很高的传言而已。他联系我也是为了调查那个传言。
Akiyama showing up in
但
this
自那
game
以
was
后，我打他电话也打不通， 我在街上也没再见过他的踪影。
就是说
having lines in it, even more
不
so.
知道是不是出事了？
我也很在意，最近开始去找他，应该没那么快找到，但我打算也动用一下警察的门路。不过怎么样，还是很在意曾经的同伴现在的状况吧。
这确实让我心里非常在意。如果可以，我很想知道秋山现在怎么样了。
对吧？就得这样才行嘛。如果我是你，也肯定会那样想的。所以我今天也把你叫到这里来了。
你是希望我做些什么吗，伊达先生？
我之前也应该说过，我想让你的死前日记更加充实一点。所以在不违背和大道寺约定的前提下，以你的方式去跟曾经的同伴告个别吧。我会帮你做准备的。之后，我也一定会把秋山找出来。
伊达先生，
有没有其他想见的人呢？来，回忆一下神士町吧。
Haruka didn't
那
show
里
up
可是你
though.
度过了大半个青春的地方。
Bucket
年轻
list.
时候在一起的那些伙伴，
Next game. Next numerical entry. Haruka.
老爹、由美，还有阿金，就在前不久，去扫墓的时候，已经和他们打过招呼了，告诉了他
Oh
们
wait, I guess Haruka
我也
did
很
show
快会
up. Haruka did show up in this game, but it's not enough. Who didn't show up actually? Yeah, Haruka was the very last thing, right? The very last thing with what was the Shota? I forgot what the kid's name was. What's his name didn't show up though. Haruka's husband. Man, so many. Oh, you know what? The people in Yakuza 6 didn't show up. Or Yakuza 3. But I mean, I'll take Yakuza 5, so that's pretty cool. And Yakuza 4 was covered too.
去见他们的。
Like Okinawa specific stuff.
那他们就留到最后吧。
If they're even
不
alive.
过 你还有其他想见的人吧？
I
没
think
有吗？
this is basically fan service. Oh yeah, that's right. Date's daughter as well.
说起来，伊达先生，你女儿还好吗？
啊，沙耶吗？很好，结了婚，还生了3
Man,
个
she's
孩
married
子。
with 3 kids.
这么
Dang.
说，你现在已经做外公了呀？太好了。可是你为什么没马上告诉我呢？
因为现在不是说我的事情的时候，懂吗？现在说的是你想见的人。就算多花点时间也无所谓。首先是神士町的居民里有没有什么想见的人？
They cover like everyone. I guess Okinawa would be the kids. The kids would be the Yakuza 3 coverage.
和玉野之类
Yeah,
的。
Katsuki and
看
Yuya.
吧，这不就有了吗？一辉和玉野啊，他俩都过得很好。
They got the business back. After that fake out.
有段时间，星辰被韩国黑手党霸占，但现在应该已经重建了。
哦，原来是这样啊！
好，既然决定了，那只差想办法让你见到他们了。好歹也要制造能够说服大道寺一派的局面才行。我会像太一那次一样去安排地方，给我点时间准备。
知道了。那么我也就不和你多客气了。谢谢你了，
They could have went
伊达
about
先生。
this in like a funny way, but they went for a serious way, which is totally understandable. But there's so much opportunity to be funny, like a mix of funny and bittersweet in all of this. They really just do be slapping you with the sentimental side of things. Yeah, so we get the closure on Yuya. They even added Foreshine, the Foreshine girls. There's so many stuff. You know, a nod to Hokkaido would have been unbelievable. There's so many things. 75%, 50% of the cast is missing from Yakuza 4 and 5. So I guess do we just wait? I wanna wait for a call. Oh, yeah, so let's just keep moving. Where are we at now? I don't remember what we're doing. We're prepared, and then I guess we're gonna storm the warehouse. Oh, meeting up with Sawashiro at the wharf. At the wharf. Oh no, just kidding.
喂，哪位？
我是伊达，头生，你要是有空的话，能来一下灯塔吗？我们从那里出发去神士町，你做好准备之后再来就行。
好，我准备好就来。
I just left from there. All right, go back. I don't even remember what Kazuki and Yuya did in this. I think Yuya kicked some butt still, right? His doing Yuya things, and Kazuki being the ever well established host.
哟，你来了，同生，你已经准备好了吧？
Let's head out.
走吧。
目的地是星辰。今天议会和玉野都在店里，去见他们吧，让你的死前日记更加充实一点。来吧，很快就能看到了。神士町的老牌男公关俱乐部星辰，
老牌吗？哼，那里竟然也开了这么多年了呀！
那里几年前被真拳派霸占，有段时期是完全变了样。现在转了一圈，又变回了以前的那种风格。听说是一辉老板定的方针。
以前那种风格，说的是像那样的激烈打斗吗？
啊？
Yep. Throwback.
是玉爷。
啊，他在干什么呢？
Things
在
never
这种
change.
大庭广众下胡闹。
我才不管你们是办鱼联还是什么，就连东城会我们也没向他们交过保护费。马上给我滚，别再来了。
你确定？你会后悔的。
哼，你们就只会用这句烂大街的话威胁人吗？现在这在神士町已经不管用了。你们才会，因为对我们出手这件事而后悔呢。
Casually throwing a guy across the street. Oh, and this is a big reveal actually. I'm pretty sure this is the first time they modeled Kazuki. Because Kazuki been MIA. So the whole like camera thing and whatnot is to reveal his character model.
不是吧？是一辉先生，太帅了！一辉先生和玉叶先生太耀眼了。
辛苦你了，玉叶。你还是那样天不怕地不怕呢。
一辉哥，我会保护好这家店的，交给我您就放心，去陪客人们玩吧。
你不到里面来是热闹不起来的。好了，来吧，还得让你给我干活呢。
好的。
It's crazy to think that they ended up doing these character models just for these these couple of scenes. So many character models.
看来星辰
Like
生意
nice
很好
character
呢
models.
看起来是挺好的。多亏了你，
Facial models.
能够让我亲
Facial.
眼
The
确
body
认
is the same
他们现在都过得还不错。
most of the time. Very similar profile.
哟，你们的老板挺不错的嘛，刚刚看到他的表现喽。
是吗？
那些小混混是过来收保护费的吧？反而挨了一顿老拳呢。看样子店里的生意也不错嘛。
Oh, although
哦，
Yu-Gi-Oh's
是啊。
model already existed.
我们看上去是家传
For
统的
different
男公关俱乐
occasion.
部，对吧？所以也被人嘲笑过是家落伍的店。不过一辉先生重新做回老板，以前的熟人都渐渐回来了，而且新的年轻的客人也在不断的增加。我们也要努力，不能输给一辉先生他们呀。
看样子一辉和玉爷两个人现在也很有声望啊。
当然了，他们俩和别人不一样，毕竟他们在这神士町摸爬滚打这么多年。其实这家店在几年前被一伙叫真拳派的韩国人黑手党给霸占了。他们只拿财力说话，而且还动不动就施暴，好像非常糟糕呢。
是啊，因为当时真拳派把星辰当作是打入神士町的前线据点了。
哦，大叔你很清楚的嘛。不过那是有原因的。其实说到底，星辰是被城市里的帮派斗争连累，才会被真拳派给盯上的。说起来，真拳派在很久以前曾被东城会的黑道修理得很惨呢。大叔，你们这个年纪的人应该知道吧？就是那个叫唐岛之龙的超级强的黑道。
Dramatic irony.
我听说过这个名字。
那可不行啊！想装作很了解这里的话，就必须精通同生一马的事才行啊。然后啊，那位同生大佬几乎是一个人就把真拳派给修理了。
His name.
那个时候，一辉先生和玉野先生跟同生大佬的关系也挺好的，所以之后恢复元气的真拳派为了报复，第一个就把星辰仙给霸占了。也就是说，一辉先生他们是被同生一马连累，才被人把店搞得乱七八糟。
不，那有点不对吧？你说呢？
是吗？ 被黑社会争斗连累的，一直都是我们这些正常过日子的平头百姓啊。不过真权派现在已经完全倒了，童生大佬也已经死了，因为他们，一辉先生为了夺回这家店，都不知道受了多少苦，向各方借钱，向各行各业的人低了无数次头。如果有机会把话传到他们那个世界，我都想狠狠地向童生他们抱怨几句呢。
这样啊，也对。你说的话我完全理解。
我说，
打扰你了，不好意思，浪费你的时间了。
啊，不，没事，这算不了什么。
喂，去哪儿，童生？可不是就这样完了啊！我让一辉和玉野等一下去瑟蕾纳。
你叫一辉和玉野去瑟蕾纳做什么？
当然你不能直接见他们。
The price of legacy.
你还是能在旁边听听他们的声音的。
不了，光是像这样，能看到他们现在过得不错，我就非常满足了。
别这样说嘛。放心吧，虽然刚才的男公关那样说，但一辉和玉野从来没有怨过你，我也从来没听过那样的怨言。
但是，
别说了，跟我来就是了。好不容易把你请到神士町，就尽情享受完这段小旅行再回去吧。
The original owner died though, along with that one underling, the bro.
欢迎，等你们很久了。
One of the bros.
谢谢您的邀请，这是我们的荣幸。
哎呀，没想到我会受到伊达先生的邀请，毕竟您在神士町可是传说中的刑警啊。
奉承话说的那么明显，星辰也是前途堪忧了。玉野，
不是奉承话了，我一直都只会说真心话。
是吗？
说起来，那个，今天这店里没其他人，是包下了吗？
啊，不是这样的，现在这个时间本来就很少有客人来的。
喂，玉野，你有点不礼貌了啊！
不过一辉哥也是那样认为的吧？
我说你小子就不能不把我扯进去吗？真的非常抱歉，伊达先生。
啊，对了，伊达先生，听我说，刚才板鱼连去我们那里收保护费了。
啊，我知道，我刚好远远的看到了，真的很帅。不过站在警察的立场上，还是不能公然表扬聚众打架的。
原来伊达先生也看到了。
不过在星辰门口打架，感觉让我想起了以前的事呢。
什么事？
When Kiryu kicked his butt.
我和你一样，我也想到了当初那件事情呢。
我想也是。
喂，你们在说什么？
多年以前，玉野就像那样和黑道的人打过架，其中一个对手就是童生哥。
哦，原来是这样啊！
那已经是快20年前了
20 years ago.
是的，没错，他真的太强了。我跟别人1对1也很少会输，但是
Those old character models.
他看上去只是一个来收保护费的黑道而已。
当时做梦也没想到，你的对手是唐岛之龙吧？
时间过得真快，听到童生哥已死的消息，还是在很多年前。但就算这样，我还是没办法相信。
玉野还想着童生哥会不会什么时候来到店里，所以一直准备着酒。而且为他留着的还是我们店里最贵的酒。
Maybe next game? Maybe?
真叫人头疼，太浪费了。
不
Pay out all these things? Who knows?
我也没办法相信那家
Still
伙
on
已
the
经死
table.
了。
这座城市里所有认识他的人，应该都是这么想的。
不过啊， 跟他扯上关系的话，怕是会经常被卷进麻烦事里吧？星辰不也是因为这个被牵连上的吗？刚才站在殿前的男公关就是这样说的。
那倒也是。童生哥几乎每次都是带着麻烦来的，经常会有一种被他连累了的感觉。事到如今，我这样去说童生哥，是不是有点卑鄙呢？
没事，如果有什么积在心里的，就在这里全部吐出来吧。
不过，最竭尽全力去解决那些麻烦事的，也是童生哥。看着他那咬紧牙关的身子，我们就什么怨言也说不出口了。
比如那年，我们第一次见面的时候，他竟然打算孤身一人去挑战东城会。还有，为了寻找从族里的保险柜消失的100亿，成功保护了手握线索的少女，多少次了？我们都是因为不断想起童生哥当时的背影而振奋了起来。就算人生遇到不如意的事，也因此觉得能够再努力一下。
是啊，就是因为童生哥是那样的人，所以我们无论过了多久，都会觉得他会回来。
那个伊达先生，您今天突然把我们叫过来，是为了什么呢？莫非是发生了什么事吗？
你觉得呢？
这样吗？是不是关于童生哥的事查清楚了？再大胆猜测一下，是他果然没有死之类的。
你在说什么？不是，只是我们很久没见了，想聊聊天而已。
是吗？也是啊。
感觉期望落空了呢。
你们，
一辉哥说，自己无论什么时候都不能愧对童生哥，所以星辰的所有权也是拼了命拿回来的。
很辛苦吧？不过多亏了你们，星辰也逐渐恢复了昔日的繁华。神士町这一片也一样，在旁人眼中也是看得很清楚的。
现在的星辰，就算童生哥亲自来了，让他看见也绝不丢人。所以，我其实很想让他再看一眼。我也不能嘲笑玉野留得久了呢。
没事的，那家伙一定把你们努力的成果看在眼里，不会错的，我坚信一定是。
Yep. I was like trying to think of another movie or another TV show that had this same situation where the person had to disappear, right? The person had to disappear in order, I guess you could say a lot of the like military shows like Undercover Cops, Spec Ops, and Black Ops kind of deal had this kind of theme where you have someone overlooking someone, but they can't interact with them. I mean, even like Mission Impossible technically have a storyline like that, where Tom Cruise's main character is, for all intents and purposes, non in existence, right?
今天让你陪了我这么久，你应该也很忙吧？
To avoid being burned.
你有什么可跟我道歉的？倒是我的问题，麻烦你了。
一辉和玉野也一直没变，他们还是那么仰慕你，我没说错吧？你在神士町打过的每一架。
Although there is a little bit of an inconsistency here, because technically the VTuber, right, Chitose as Tatara already dropped the mail, right, the BuzzFeed that Kiryu is still alive, right? So Yuya and Kazuki, being someone like that, would have caught on to that. And how this is inconsistent a little bit is because Date earlier used that as a reason for him to go visit in the first place, because the Daijoji faction is not even concerned anymore because he's already outed, right? So it's interesting that they didn't write in that Yuya and Kazuki caught wind of the news when they asked Date, did a development happen, like a rumor? Well, it's not just a rumor. There was footage. I guess maybe it's before or after. It's kind of a little iffy gray area. It's like the timing would be on point, but they didn't mention anything about that. Actually, none of the characters mentioned that. Like, Koichi is a firefighter. There is a chance that they would have. So many of the previous characters would have been inclined to have known that. I mean, one of the kids is tech savvy, right? Shido is tech savvy, so they would have caught wind of all the like viral videos and whatnot.
留下的每一拳，现在也还激励
Interesting
着那
enough.
里的居民。知道了这一点，你怎么想？
实话实说，我觉得很开心，感觉就像在自己的葬礼上。
A bit of a gray area with timing.
的确是啊，人这一辈子活成了什么样，会清晰地体现在他的葬礼上。可能有人会说，你死了我痛快多了，但在你的葬礼上，不会有。我就是打算让你认识到这一点。下次我还会让你去见新嘉宾的，你就盼着吧。
What was next? Is it the I don't remember his name. It's like Nakajima. I want to say it's Nakashima, something like that. It has Naka in it.
我会再来的。
啊，下次见了，同生。我一做好准备就联系你。
So, Akiyama is one of the later ones, and then Haruka and I don't remember the kid's name. Dang it, I don't remember a lot of their names now. There's just so many of the characters. Who else do we have? I don't know the Foreshine stuff is in the links. Right, that's how you get the Palmades and. Was there something in Osaka? I don't think there were. There might have been people who visited Kamurocho from Osaka's location, like Sotenbori situation. Oh, is this gonna happen again? Where I just like walk out a little bit and then he's gonna call. Tate is gonna call you again. All right, let's see. Take a couple steps this way. Like right here. This is a trigger point. No? Oh, there it is.
喂，你好。
我是伊达，同生，你有空的话能再来一下灯塔吗？
知道了，我会来的。
Yeah, we're gonna do these life links. This is too much for me to handle. We can't just ignore this. We gotta do the life links. Ain't no way. This might be Yakuza 5. Of all the characters from Yakuza 5, this was definitely the character. For me, personally. I'm not even sure how popular the guy is. Like, I don't talk to other people about this game series because it's not that, for lack of a better word, it's really not that popular. Relatively speaking. Like, it's popular. It's more popular than it's ever been, but I don't think this is that popular, right? Like, I was even looking at the numbers on Pirate Yakuza, and it's not on the scale of what you would think. And especially Yakuza 5, the remastered Yakuza 5. Curious what people's thoughts on their iconic NPCs. Yakuza 5 had 4 separate storylines, so that coalesce, and there are tons of NPC like main supporting casts that you could pick from. Like it could have been what's his name that interacted with Saejima. Oh wait, was that Yakuza 4? Yeah, just so many characters.
你已经准备好了吧？
Let's go.
我已经准备好了。
好，是这样的。其实这次想让你见的嘉宾是碰巧刚好来到一人町的人。
什么叫碰巧刚好啊？
碰巧刚好。
把他们叫过来的不是我，而是横滨兴隆会。海老明不是打算让黑道进行第2次大解散吗？所以向各地区的组织打了招呼。而响应这次邀请，从广岛的尾道千里迢迢赶来参加集会的，就是这次的嘉宾。
Oh.
从尾道来的。
Oh, I totally forgot. Oh yeah, they did do Yakuza 6. The Hiroshi family guys. The 2 guys minus what was his name? Like Kata? Or minus Haruka's husband. Oh, and the main guy, the new head of the Hirose family. But they got the 2 like other guys. The battleship guy, the Yamato, the battleship guy, and then the F tier guy. That's right. This was unexpected, yeah. Takashika and Matsunaga. Yeah.
他们好像是来探查对手兴隆会是什么水平的，不过不凑巧，若头南云留在广岛看家了。
Yeah.
探查。
如果海老明的第2次大解散实现了，
They
对
just
全国
talk
的黑
here.
道组织也会出现影响。
Unexpected. This was
每一个
unexpected.
组都会去关注横滨的动向，而田头和松永就作为广岛阳明联合会的代表来查看兴隆会了。
哦，他们2个居然成了广岛的代表。
之前的广濑一家是很弱小，但最近在那边也变得挺有头有脸的了，应该是倚仗了前任总长广濑彻的威望吧。他忠实地为阳明联合会的前任会长来启猛效力，几十年来一直在幕后做着脏活，直到死去。
Actually, quite a famous actor. This guy is quite a famous actor, Japanese actor. Oh, and also really funny. He is also one of the hosts. Actually, I'm not sure if he was he might actually be the original host too. So, I thought his face looked familiar from way back, and then until they rebooted Takashi's Castle, did I realize like, oh, that's the guy. He was the host of Takashi's Castle.
也成了宗家的干部，听说还挺威风的。
是吗？
Quite a well-known comedian, Japanese comedian.
莫非你不是很想见他们？
倒也不是这样说，只是如果知道我还活着，他们也许不会太开心吧。
啊？为什么会那样啊？
从前广濑一家这个组织，虽然规模小，却是一个待着非常舒服的地方。但自从我去了那里之后，
There's the gang.
一切就都变了。可以说我的出
They
现
don't have to generate new models for this
也算是
because
间接害死广濑老爹的原因。
it was the first Dragon Engine
如
title.
果不是我去广岛掺上一脚，说不定田头他们的老爹到现在都还好好活着呢。我既没有辩解， 也没有收拾残局。对他们来说，到今天为止一直是个死
But
人。
what's his name wouldn't be married to Haruka
说实话，我没有脸面去见他们。
and have a child.
那不是正好吗？你还是跟剑一辉他们那次一样，藏起来。反正也不能和田头他们碰面，这样反而更能接受，不是吗？
说的也是。
而且，大家都认为你最后死在了广岛。说的夸张一点儿，那里就是同生一马的葬身
Onomicho
之
was a
地。
really beautiful
田
location.
头和松永当时也在那里。你应该也
I'm still holding out for Kiwami 3. Or maybe not Kiwami 3, maybe a revisiting of Okinawa, because Okinawa could totally use the reconstruction. Hiroshima, Onomicho was such a beautiful location. I can only imagine what I think they used, what was I'm not even sure if it's the pseudonym or not, but Kyushu, I think, or not Kyushu. It's like Krushu or Shu, something like that. It was they had a city, but the city was not contiguous with where the orphanage is. But that location would probably be pretty sweet. Onomicho was a beautiful location that they created for Yakuza 6, and it was on the smaller side. It was their first title, so I imagine a lot of it went into the back end where you had to do this like engine work that they had. It was the showcase, right? The launch for this, and it's been that old now. This engine has been around for that long.
很在意目睹你过世，他们想了些什么。
你这样的说法，感觉很刁难人呢。我可没有那种偷窥的兴趣。
不过他们在这个节点上来了一人丁，一定是某种缘分。那我们走吧。我已经调查过田头他们在哪里了，他们就在这附近的店里喝酒。童生，看见了吗？是田头和松永。
啊，他们两个看上去一点都没变呢，还和以前见面的时候一样。不，还是有变化的。现在他们身边有手下的人了。
该死！我们要被这样对待到什么时候啊？亏我们还特意到横滨来。
哦，我们应该算是不请自来的客人吧？真是被小看了。兴隆会的那帮傻子们完全不知道，我们俩在广岛是什么地位。
好像心情不是很好的样子呢。
是因为女孩子不坐到他们旁边而不耐烦吗？
不知道。只是从这里看是搞不清楚的。
好，包在我身上吧。他们的事就让我直接去问出来。
伊达先生，你这是打算做什么？
我没被大岛司限制行动，和你不一样。我想做什么就做什么。
Well，
伊达先生。
啊？你是谁啊？
我是警视厅的刑警，叫伊达。你们听过这个名字吗？
哼，东京的条子我们一个都不认识。
Yeah, they never
赶
met
紧给我滚吧
in Yakuza 6.
不然的话，那边的新人我还没教育好，到时候缠上你，受了伤我可不管呐。
嘿，哎呀，这火气还有点大呀。
怎么？你是不是觉得我只是说说算了？
等等，田头，说到东京叫伊达的刑警，是不是照顾过童生大哥的那个人呢？
什么？啊
Yeah, only made mention.
不，但是，如果是的话，他为什么会在这里？
你们是广濑一家的田头和松永吧？ 不介意的话，我能请你们喝一杯吗？我今天不为公事来，也没打算掏警察手册，不过没问题吧？反正也没有女孩过来，看你们也挺闲的。
的确是呢。
真的没问题吗，大哥？我不是很想跟条子喝酒。
无所谓，伊达先生不也说了吗？用不上警察手册，不谈身份，只聊天，那样就不算跟条子喝酒了，对吧，伊达先生？
你说的没错。
这样啊，既然松永大哥都这样说了，那我也没意见。
谢了。
He's a cop, Kiryu. Come on.
话说回来，两位看上去好像很焦躁呢。怎么了？发生什么事了吗？
别提了。
He didn't mention anything about
明明是他们把我们
girls.
叫来横滨的，却一直对我们不冷不热的。这里前黑道的那帮人，他们都合着伙来排斥我们。
兴隆会准备的生意也没想象的那么多，真不该这么大老远跑到这里来。他们是担心自己得到的好处变少啊。
你看吧，现在所有人都在关注我们，但是就连一个来打招呼的都没有。
怎么，这里的客人全部都是前黑道的吗？
现在，艺人町里到处都是前东城会和前晋江联盟的人。哼，其实我们在广岛也混得够好的了，原本也没必要特意来这里的。
不过，阳明联合会的宗家都拜托我们了，我们也不好不过来。
So, one thing I did notice is they kept the subtitles in the the countryside or country contractions in the subtitles, but I don't hear an accent difference. Like maybe I'm not that great at hearing for accents, but I don't hear a difference in their vocal performances. I was kind of sort of half expecting maybe they would integrate like some sort of Kansai equivalent and or outside of Kanto equivalent, which then they would sound more southern. Like they could have done a southern northern accent Mandarin, and to me it doesn't sound like they're that way, because oftentimes when you have the northern and southern contrasts in like Mandarin's accent, it can be somewhat similar in relationship with like Kanto and Kansai or places outside of Kanto, right? In the subtitle, it would imply, it's still implying that the two of them have an accent that is outside of your typical, because they're doing dialectic, like accental writing in the subtitle. But I don't have enough, I guess I'm not used to Mandarin enough to know for sure, to confidently know, but they sound like everyone largely have the same Mandarin accent.
难道说只有这张桌子一直没有女孩子过来陪酒，也是在找你们？
In English, it's very noticeable. They do different accents all the time. Like they have different idiosyncrasies and different diction, but generally because English is far more like diction and flexible when it comes to that. It's not as loose and flexible, in my opinion, unless you can pick up like key words. Like Kansai has key words that gives it away when I'm listening to it in Japanese, even though I don't know any of the Japanese words. Before, when I was playing these games, you can tell by listening for very specific sounds, an order of sounds, to pick out who the Kansai characters are. And basically anyone outside of Kanto. It's like Kanto and non-Kanto is how they defined the like metropolitan Pashi, right? It's high standard versus the countryside and outside kind of thing. So anything outside of Kanto region, they have characters that try to sound a little bit different in accent. So you can tell the difference in Japanese accent. Listening from this, I can't tell a big difference between the two. The subtitles suggest that they would still be in line with the idea that the characters from Hiroshima has a different accent. Not good enough. Not good enough to tell.
的茬嘛，
这里像样的女人就没几个，没有多余的让给广岛的乡巴佬。
你说什么，小子？
看你们一脸嘴馋的，少来抢甜头了！你们这群臭虫！
一个无赖嗓子挺大的嘛，我倒是很佩服你这胆量。
你们可别忘了自己说过什么。
哦，你们也就嘴巴厉害而已吧，别以为那样就吓得了我。给我滚出这座城市！不愿意的话，我们就把你们打出去。
你们说什么？
喂，你不能出来呀！同龙院，
同龙院
是你的熟人吗，伊达先生？
这个是不是的？
像
Kiruin
你们这样的大干部，要顶着广岛的名头，在别人的地盘上打架吗？会把事情闹大的。
你谁呀你？
好了，这里就交给我来处理，对吧，伊达前辈？
对，这家伙是我的部下，叫同龙院。
同龙院，
懂了吗？你们不要出手。
别傻了，这是我们的事吧？
好了，都是为了你们，闭上嘴看好。
You can maybe you can kinda hear it, like in the sure. You can kinda hear in the sure. Because the way I say sure is very like it is more likely to be mistaken for southern than northern. So I could kinda hear it there when he was saying like 你说什么事? That kind of thing, but I don't know. Not good enough. No hard feelings, guys. Just here to farm nostalgia. Oh yeah, I don't need to do this anymore. Throw back heat action.
人生就是不断的成长。啊，真是吓到我了！你真强啊，刑警先生，你刚刚简直像是真正的黑道一样了，说不定大家比我们还要强。
是吗？我倒不那样觉得。哼，不过居然有这样厉害的人，难怪警视厅那么优秀，是不是？
不好意思，这家伙话很少。
那才更好，真正的男子汉就得这样。回想起来，那个人也一样，对吧，大哥
JR, like JR.
我也想起来了。
Maybe.
你是说童生大哥吧？
对吧？仔细一看。这个人确实有点像童生大哥呢。
这个是吗？怎么说呢？我和童生相处的时间比你们长， 看看，那家伙比他更有男子气概吧？
的确是。田头，仔细看看，你说他像童生大哥，是夸过头了。
说的也是啊。
不过名字倒挺像的呢，童生和童龙院，对吧？这个嘛
，the rigid head turn。
这两个名字听起来都很强，不过童生一马对我们来说是个非比寻常的名字。毕竟与那个人相遇之后，我们的黑道人生就完全改变了。
Man, this is like a separate thought. I've been trying to like crack into One Piece. It's kind of like you run the parallel so much between what makes One Piece such a standing piece of anime versus like Yakuza and Like a Dragon, but you can see so many of the parallelism, like the theme about pirates being redefined constantly, the idea of a pirate adventure seeking stuff, and then you're hearing this where it's like, yeah, now you're changing the symbolism for fictional liberties, right? About being celebratory and romantic about the adventurous natures and the redeeming qualities of such things, while contrasting with their very real brutality and real world stuff. In this case, it's a lot stronger, but you can kind of still see it in, like things like One Piece and dare I say, like Naruto and whatnot, where they try to turn, romanticize those things while trying to also be very, like, keep the consequences of these behaviors very real, right?
是啊。
Classic convention.
是怎么变了？是朝着好的方向变的，还是说……
这个嘛，该怎么说呢？和童生大哥并肩战斗的那个时候，我们的总长广濑和宗家的会长来基也死了。伪道公开的那些只是表象，至今也没人知道背后发生了什么。大家都认为那一切和大哥有关，但他已经死了，很多事都不了了之了。哼，从战争年代的贪污到战后的权力争斗，就像是把童生大哥拿去善后了一样。警察好像也说，因为童生一马死了，不能继续调查，所以他们也什么都不清楚。哼，还真敢说，那样就没法调查了。这怎么想都不可能吧？
多亏了警察甩手不干，不少身处高位的政治家大佬都捡回了一条命吧。就是那群被称为大道四一派的家伙。不过，跟他们有关的阳明联合会，也把我们组升格为直系组织了。
简单来说，广濑一家这个组织，托了童生大哥的福，开始风生水起了。人亚丁的老居民经常拿我们开玩笑，说我们也因此威风起来了。
那真是太好了！怎么，我没说错吧？
不过，比起这些事，我只是感到非常空虚。
确实。
空虚，什么意思？
广濑一家的正式组员，除了头南云以外，加上我们，也就只剩下3个人了。最年轻的永泰，现在在冲绳过得很幸福，那当然是件好事。但作为黑道，他应该再也不会像那个时候那样热情高涨了吧？我们看着童生大哥的人生，可是都热血沸腾了。
我还亲眼看到了传说之龙同生一马牺牲的那场大争斗。广岛不会再发生那么大的事了。在那之后，我们一直都不温不火的，那真是让人感到很空虚。
这件事上，广濑老爹一定如愿以偿了。最后，能和那位同生一马打上一场，死得轰轰烈烈。他死后，看上去也是一脸痛快的。
哦，是啊。
这样就不用再给莱奇蒙做脏事了。或许，这也是一个原因吧。不过，如此帅气的死法，真是黑道的荣耀。
所以，像刚才那样有无聊的家伙挑衅时，我们也乐意奉陪。
如果劝我们的人不是警察，说不定被打的人就换成他了。
别开玩笑了。
不过，仔细想想也是，打架真的什么用都没有。我们是不是在不知不觉中堕落了呢？广濑老爹也好，同生大哥也好，我们总是细数失去的事物，一直谈论着过去，只会像刚刚那样自认了不起。如果让天堂的那2个人看到的话，真是无地自容。总感觉今天同龙院先生打架的身姿，让我们认识到了这一点。
说的是啊。
嘿嘿，是啊，究竟是为什么呢？怎么要回去了吗？我请客，你们完全不用客气的。
不用了，我们确实得回去了。兴隆会的情况也差不多了解了。比起那些，我现在更想早点去跟南云头说说这里的趣闻。
什么趣闻？
就是我们这次在横滨的一人町，偶然遇到了一个不输给同生大哥的男人。头目一定会说，不可能有那种事情。然后我就会这样回答：无论你觉得这件事有多不可能发生，但我是真的亲眼看到了。
我也觉得。
哦，是这样啊，好吧，那我就不留你们了。
既然这样，最后我有一句话想要和你们说，千万不要相信兴隆会面向全国黑道所发起的号召。那件事应该是有内幕的，我建议你们广岛最好不要掺和那件事。
那个应该没事，阳明联合会的势力还没有衰退到会被海老名。
That was uncharacteristic subtitling.
今后，广岛应该也会采取独立经营的方针。
同龙院先生都这么说了，那事情就这么定了。我们今晚就打算离开横滨回去。
这样啊，那就好。
谢谢你的关心了，同龙院先生。
Now I kind of want to listen to the English version again.
你觉得他们是不是注意到你的真实身份了？
谁知道呢？
It's such a different
真
tone.
是的，要是当时默不作声的放任他们大打出手，就会发展成扯上阳明联合会宗家的大骚乱了。现在这世道，最后广濑一家说不定会被当成替罪羊，逐出组织。但就算是那样，你也不能出手吧？要是被他们发现了，可别怪我啊！
我明明也没有怪你吧？应该说很感谢你才是。要不是靠着你强硬的安排，我也不会有机会和他们说得上话。毕竟我是一个把广岛搞得一团乱，最后还自说自话死了的人。 我根本没有资
Yeah,
格问
the
他们之后的情况。
the barkeep didn't show up, right? She was one of the major
一直都把他们
characters.
放在心上。
She survived
那
Yakuza
就
6.
好。
多谢款待，我会再来的。
那就回头见了，同生。
I can't hear the accent. I don't know what accent they were going for, but there's clearly nothing really obvious. But the subtitles were going a little hard. Like I don't remember the English actors for these guys. I don't remember the what they sound like. And this is the first time. This would be the first time they had English actors, because Yakuza 6 was before 7 and there weren't English actors. So I don't remember what they sound like when I played this in English. But if it's anything close to the subtitles, they would be saying a lot of like extra slurs, and like what I mean is slurs as in their speech would be slurring. Like there's like s's and n's all in it. And I kind of remember one really going hard. I think it was Takashira. I think one of them was really drunk. Like Takashira was kind of inebriated, or maybe both of them were. So they were kind of slurring their words by drinking. So it was very different. They sounded more rambunctious and a little bit more loose-lipped, right? Kind of. And then they kind of had a tone swap where they were being a little serious near the end. So that performance was kind of okay. It's like much more serious. I think minor characters like these tend to be a lot loose with their guidance. I think the main characters are very consistent in the sense that they were kept consistent too, because they're iconic. But all the side characters, boy, do they differ in approach. This one was really different. Like, it's almost a 180 difference, if I recall well enough. I wonder if you can replay these, because I could. No, you can't replay these. Oh wait, you can. Probably in the reminiscent, when you reminisce. Oh, there's still one more. Who could it be this time? So Akiyama was definitely last one. Like this one was Akiyama and this is Haruka. One of these is I'm gonna say Nakashima or Nakajima. One of these coming up, which is easily a highlight, but I don't remember who the other person is. I'm just gonna run out for like, and stand here, and then expect Date to call. No? Maybe I need to zone. What if I was expecting it to show up in like 10 minutes. I think I need to zone. Zone. Let's zone here. Right next door. Come on, Date. No? Really? Woof, Date. I'm telling you, if you call me when I'm over here, right in the kisser. Date. Okay, I think. Oh, you little butthead.
喂，你好。
我是伊达，同生，你有空的话能再来一下灯塔吗？
知道了，我会来的。
Tate is a troll. Can confirm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the English actors really leaned in on the accent for those two guys.
你来了，同生，听好了，你
Let's go. I love these episodes.
这次的嘉宾是
there it
永州
is.
来的
Oh, Nakajima. Yeah, Nakajima.
永州出租车的中岛社长。
中岛
Yeah.
社长，
你说过以前在福冈开出租车的时候，
Absolutely love this
曾受过他一段
character.
照顾吧？
Easily one of the best. And this is the first time he's ever animated in the Dragon Engine. So that nonchalantly, that's the first model of him.
你不会说不记得了吧？
Although they remastered it, so it's not that different.
当然记得。哼，我这个人还没有那么忘
It
恩
was one
负
of the
义。
later remasters.
不过，我一直以为今后再也见不到他了。回头想一想，在普通人当中，和我一起生活了那么久的，也许就只有中岛社长了吧。
Contender for that's one of my personal favorite opening chapters in the game, in the Like a Dragon
你
series.
不管是过去还是现在，都活得那么累。
你是用电话联系过中岛社长了吗？感觉怎么样？他的年纪应该挺大了，精神还好吗？
这个嘛，你就亲眼去确认一下吧。
嗯，该不会是有什么地方出毛病了吧？
He's chilling at a hostess club, obviously. A scoundrel.
我已经喝不下了。
See, this is more like it. This is what I thought they were gonna do for the other two, but a little bit like looser.
哎呀，真伤脑筋啊！
别这样嘛，社长，客气什么？你今天不是因为有人请客才来
Right
的
on
吗？
point. On point.
话是那么说，说起来，一达先生人呢？怎么还没来呢？我是不是被耍了？不会是被敲竹杠了吧？
不会的，伊达先生跟我们说好了，他是名货真价实的刑警，不会不守约的。
伊达先生，你刚才那样故弄玄虚的，是在干嘛嘛？
如你所见，他精神得很。我只是想增加一下重逢的感动。虽然出租车公司那边生意是不怎么好做，但他这个社长还在努力支撑。
哼，那就好，比什么都好。
Fukuoka is a beautiful city that needs to be re-rendered
伊达
too.
先生和中岛社长应该没见过吧？
Without a doubt,
你
Fukuoka.
是用什么理由让人特意从九州过来的？
这个嘛，就是滥用警视厅的职权。我就说，我想询问一下关于你那里前员工铃木太一的事。
哎，
但这是要向警察上层保密的私人调查，不能直接在电话里说。能不能请您来横滨一趟？就用的这些理由。
我说你这个理由怎么让人听起来感觉怪怪的？而且社长他居然还真的来了。
但交通费也是我出的，就跟旅行差不多。这家店的酒水费也算是我的。你表情不要那么凶啊！
不是，我只是感到有点担心你而已。毕竟为了我，还让你扯了这么离谱的谎。
我不是一直都在说吗？这是我自愿做的，你不用在意。
10年前，他曾经和我说过。 无论发生什么，都可以回他那里去工作。 社长曾对身处低谷的我伸出过援手，可是我却连句谢谢也没有说。
Everyone needs a friend like that.
那今天我的工作就是将你的感谢之情传达给他。
这家店真是令人开心呢、我要不要搬来横滨住呢？
真的吗？那样就能每天来我们这里了呢。我一定等你。
哎呀，真要是那样的话，我很快就会破产的。
Someone had fun with this line. This scene.
初次见面，中岛社长，我就是伊达。在这里玩得开心吗？
哎呀，哎呀，不好意思啊，我玩的实在是太入迷了，差点忘了，我是在等刑警先生来呢。
啊，请不要那么拘束，让你特意远道而来，真是不好意思。我能坐下吗？
当然可以啊。哎呀，不过，真是没想到还会听到铃木先生的名字呀。但是我在电话里也说了，我最后一次见到铃木先生已经是10年前的事了，都是那么久的事了，现在还能给警察派上用场吗？
其实，抛开刑警的身份，铃木和我在私下也是有交情的，所以就突然很想跟认识他的人喝上一杯。我也知道给社长你添麻烦了。
不，没事，毕竟交通费也是伊达先生你出的，而且关于铃木先生，我的心情也跟你一样，虽然很少说话，但却让人记得很牢。他就是那样的男人。
Yeah, he also is supposed to sound
铃木
like
先生他
different.
是不是犯了什么事啊？难不成是要逮捕他吗？
不是逮捕，铃木他在好几年前已经死了。
怎么回事啊？
你不知道吗？
不知道，我完全不知道。哎，这样啊，铃木先生居然已经……不，我不相信，他一心一意工作，是个非常认真的人呐。
好像我们说的话有点对不上。社长，我姑且确认一下。 你应该知道吧？铃木太一这个名字是化名这件事。
化名？不对，这不可能吧
He knew. That's a little inconsistency. He knew it was a fake name. He had his suspicions. I don't think he was that dense. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
那个。
Oh wait, because he's just faking out or something like that. I forgot how this scene worked out. I was a little bit taken aback too.
静下来听我说，铃木太一是个化名，他的真名是桐生一马，是个在东城会被称为唐岛之龙的黑道。
As Kiryu told him.
铃木先生他不会的。 一定是哪里搞错了。
Well, he's keeping up an act.
该不会是我说的铃木先生和伊达先生说的铃木先生
Remember how this
不是
worked?
同一个人吧？
原来如此，还有这种可能。
Yeah.
既然你这么说，这张照片上的
He's trying to say he's trying to not like out Kiryu, right? The whole time because he's loyal to a fault.
有印象吧？ 在以前的电视新闻上报道过很多次。
Good old Yakuza 5 footage.
在这段报道之后，他就锒铛入狱，最后在广岛丧命了。
不对，怎么想，他跟我认识的铃木先生好像不是同一个人。
啊？ 你说什么？
Maybe. Yeah. Right.
这么看来，我应该事先确认好伊达先生要说的话，再过来比较好。如果早知道是认错人，就不会让你白费从九州到这里的路费了。
不是，请等一下，社长。为什么呢？他在九州自称铃木是事实，但是你为什么要假装不认识童生呢？
我不是假装不认识，我都说不是同一个人了。对不起，是我太武断了。这里的酒水钱我出，先告辞了。
不是，请等一下。
已经够了吧？我要回去了。你放开我！
你这是突然怎么了？
没怎么了，你太烦人了。
等一下，站住，社长！
干什么？突然那么大声？
看你那想逃跑的劲儿，好吧，我大概知道原因了。
哦，什么原因？
刚开始你只是单纯打算缅怀铃木太一，顺便来横滨观光的吧？不过根据我的猜测，社长你一定是最近看过这个视频吧？
那是
Yeah, so like he's aware of the so the timing's a little weird because he's aware of this, but no one else was. Like the other guys were not aware of the viral video.
之后状况变了，本应已经死了的童生一马还活着，网上似乎流传着这样的传言。你应该也看过这个吧？应该是跟我约好在这家店见面之后。
不知道，我不知道你在说什么。
这又是怎么回事？
如果童生一马现在还活着，潜伏在哪里的话，就你而言是不想跟警察多说的。
Such a
因为
bro.
就算是以前的小事，也有可能让他陷入不利的
Such a
状况。
bro.
说白一点，就是不能向警察出卖自己的同伴。不过人都到横滨了，要是突然又不见我了，也会让人怀疑。所以你就打算假装不认识童生一马？
不是的，我没打算。
在你看来，我和童生到底是不是朋友都很可疑。什么也不说，坚持认错人，然后离开，你觉得这是最好的办法，对吧？不过，中岛社长，你误会了。警视厅和福冈县的警察都不知道，童生曾经在永州出租车工作过。到现在为止，从没有警察问过你关于他的事吧？应该没有吧？你和童生的关系，也只有我知道。要问为什么的话，是因为这些信息全都是我从童生本人口中听说的。他还说了和你在福冈第一次见面时的事。他在街上救了被小混混缠着的女性，之后一直被那群小混混打，也没有还手。当时他必须要隐藏自己曾是黑道的过去，又无依无靠，就变得自暴自弃了。那时是你向他搭了话，对吧？然后雇佣他做了出租车司机。他是个被称为传说中的黑道的男人，你怕以前这些事被警察询问出来，对不对？我说的这些事，都是童生亲口告诉我的。虽然我不知道他是怎么想的，但我一直都把他当成是挚友。
伊达先生，
挚友 Interesting. 挚友
还有这样的事、
Her best friend.
这么看来，你这个人是可以信得过的。
那 我们就把时间拨回去一点儿，重新来一遍吧。
Such a great scene.
说的是啊。
我是在电视的新闻上知道，铃木先生的真名叫桐生一马这个消息的。他离开我那里后，那之后不久，就在神室町发生了大量黑道参与的大乱斗。当时我和公司的同事们知道了，都非常吃惊。我当然也想过他不是一般人，但是没想到他居然是传说中的黑道。偷偷告诉你吧，我那里还有很多年轻时不懂事、做过亏心事的员工，我也是其中一个。所以，桐生先生的事，我们也没打算去报警。就在我们做好了这个决定之后，又看到了桐生一马先生死在了广岛的新闻。
你应该很惊讶吧？
说的是啊，不过，那刚刚的视频又是什么？我已经完全搞不懂是怎么回事了。伊达先生，你应该知道吧？到底桐生一马先生、铃木先生现在是不是还平安活着？你说啊，伊达先生。
我刚刚装模作样的拆穿了你的谎言，不能够转头就轮到我说谎，所以，请让我保持沉默吧。
保持沉默？
不行吗？
原来如此啊！好，好，好，有你这句话就足够了。你呀，你和铃木先生很像，笨拙又不擅长说谎，是个实在的好男人。
社长，你有资格说这话吗？我俩都不像会说谎的。
倒也是啊。
也许正是因为你是这样的人吧，桐生有话让我转告你。第一次遇到中岛社长的时候，他是为了告别自己的过去，为了保护心爱的人，流浪到了九州。那时，桐生孤身一人流落他乡，对他来说，那是他人生的最低谷。没有人和他说话，也没人能依靠，而那时唯一伸出援手的人，就是中岛社长你。他认为中岛社长对他的恩情难以言表，他现在也还记得。
是这样吗？那样的话，我也有一些话想告诉铃木先生。和铃木先生最后一次见面的时候，我记得我曾经对他说：“铃木先生，你是我的员工，无论发生什么，都要回到我这里来。”那句话现在也依然有效。如果有什么困难的话，随时都可以回我那里去。我一直都会在九州等着你，铃木先生，你绝对不是孤身一人。这些话能请伊达先生转告他吗
？Still, easily still one of the best scenes in the story links. Man, the guy was really good. Someone hire him for a return, you know? Next game, right? Next game. Like a Dragon 9. Going back to Fukuoka, right? Back to Kyushu region. Easy. That storyline is so good. A shame it's also a shame that probably not a lot of people would end up. Well, I feel there, since it's the first chapter, you would it basically only the first chapter. Like oh no, it's the first 4 chapters, but it's basically the first part, right? So it is possible that there are quite a lot of people who might be interested in that character. But yeah, definitely one that I personally resonate with, especially nowadays when you're thinking about being at the lowest part of your life and then having someone turn it around. Yeah, that's such a it happened a couple times, right? A couple of times. It's one of the usual chapters. Lots of the NPCs also encounter this, but Kiryu was he was the guy, right? He was the guy that did that for them. And then I think pretty much every single character through the entire line, he was picking up people, except for this character. Nakajima was the one of the very few characters that picked Kiryu up. Saijima had a couple times as well, and also well, there is also Yakuza 3 when he lost Riki, or was that his name? Rikui, Riki, the one of the subordinates. But yeah, definitely one of the strongest ones, and the guy really went in. So whoever gave pointers, that performance was fantastic. I think the English performance was like bleeding heart situation too. Can't wait to hear the Japanese. I'm actually kind of curious if they managed to get the voice actor, the same voice actor for Nakajima, for Yakuza. Okay, so I see him. Okay, and hold. Yes, they did manage to get him for both the games. So I still haven't heard his voice again, but I imagine that's pretty much how I imagine it in what the Chinese would sound like, and the English was on point too. It's the first time they had an English dub over, so I look forward to maybe next year seeing this scene again in Japanese. But the guy was really good. Like I really liked his role. Easily one of the more animated characters. Like that storyline made it, in my opinion, sometimes, Mandarin and Japanese, I said this before, I think what plays really strong to the performance of Mandarin and Japanese, oftentimes you have to give them a situation, and that situation has to paint a very opportunity to be very exaggerated. I think in English, things can be any willy-nilly all over the place a lot of times, largely due to the nature of English sounding very distinct from user to user, like from speaker to speaker. So even the way people say things is not like regionally confined. But that one, everyone else has been sounding pretty solid. They're like middle ground. It kind of reminds me of listening to Japanese. The substantial number of the characters, like the male characters, if you had all the characters next to each other, like all the supporting characters as opposed to the main characters, it is very difficult sometimes to identify who they are by their voice, because the performances are very even. But when you get situations like that, it's a great opportunity. And the behavior and the eccentricity of that performance really highlights, like, yeah, this is that character. Like, Nakajima is a very characteristic behavior, and they capture that well. The other two guys, for like the ones from Hirose family, that was kind of out of character a little bit. Like they weren't really, they were a little bit more rambunctious, but you could make an argument it's been that many years, so their personality might have matured, that kind of thing. But yeah, oh, That scene hit pretty hard.
向中岛社长
So
表
good.
达我对他恩情的感谢。
Now I'm kind of curious about what Akiyama is gonna sound like.
谢什么？别那么见外。
话说回来，你刚刚是不是说我是你的挚友来着？
One thing I would have said about this game series is just to relate to someone asked me earlier before about like what interests me about these games yesterday. Something that you can definitely tell that video games do not have the same budget, like budget constraints a lot of times. Budget constraints are very different when it comes to like shows that I watch. These scenes, like you see these flashback scenes and whatnot, and there's like lots of talking, but oftentimes shows, what they have is they reenact those scenes like from a refreshing perspective, right? So whenever they're reminiscing and stuff, oftentimes these shows would elevate and like squeeze their budget to show different angles and stuff of the scenes, which you could technically do in this game. However, I could only imagine what the constraints are in the runtime and the budget. But it would have been really awesome when they were like reminiscing this whole chapter, right? This whole Kiryu saga. So they reenact some of them with their rigging and all that to like elevate the stuff. Like maybe make a static box scene in Kyushu or something in Fukuoka, just to tease Fukuoka. But gonna be curious. This playing this game again really does remind me of all the like the list is huge. Like this game has run so long, except for Casca, right? Casca's stuff is being built. Kiryu's stuff has ran so long that your list keeps going. The list keeps getting bigger. So I guess their decision, if they're trying to like separate and move away from Kiryu's saga, maybe we don't know. Like it's not quite clear if they do, because Infinite Wealth kind of took a step back as opposed to a step away. And my thought is like it's there's so much momentum in his things. It's almost hard to believe that they would split the game again, where that all the long laundry list of closure and send-offs and possible things with Kiryu would still be shared as a title with Casca. But anyways, so the laundry list keeps getting bigger. Like after rewatching these things, it almost feels like this overshadows Casca in this series. Actually, it's one of my thoughts that go back and forth. Like Casca seems to poetically be overshadowed by the legacy that is Kiryu, right? Anyways.
没有，那是要获得中岛社长的信任才说的。
不管怎样，你的那句话非常打动我，特别是对现在的我来说，感觉很安心。如果不介意的话，能不要当做没说过吗？
好吧。我说，要不要拥抱一下？
我还没有醉到那种程度。
He did actually say that though.
也是啊。
I'm not even sure if I've ever seen Kiryu hug. Do I remember a scene? No, I don't think so. Teaser for next time, I suppose. Okay, so I really don't know who is left. Oh, this is the Foreshine thing. So they did the Foreshine thing next, I think. Koyuki and Koyuki and Yuki. Koyuki and Yuki. Right, the girls is the next one. I think. Pretty sure it's the girl. Hostess. Girl, go. The two hostesses. Or former hostesses, maybe. And then it's Akiyama and Haruka, but that comes at the later chapters.
喂，你好。
我是伊达，同生，你有空的话能再来一下灯塔吗？
知道了，我会来的。怎么，出什么事了吗？
不是，这次再怎么说也应该先告诉你一声，同生，听我说。
Oh yeah, it's not Koyuki and stuff. Koyuki, Yuki and Koyuki, I remember, is doing the foreshine thing where I think Yuki went to open up a shop here, which is like to the back. It's like right next to the bar. And you had to negotiate and get her back to helping handle and then balance the two. They had a whole quest line, actually. Sayama was the last one. And that arguably topped Nakajima. I don't know who I was waiting for longer. I forgot. They had something from Sayama. Although it wasn't as... Oh, was it? I forgot what she did. Yeah, so this was a long time coming too. Kiwami too.
霞山到这边来了。
勋来了。
刚刚他联系我了，要见一面吗？
I totally forgot about this. I was floored the first time. It totally slipped my mind.
不过还是跟我来吧。他也曾是同生公司的战友吧。
Like I didn't even think this stuff was possible. Like what they were gonna do about it. I wonder if they got the Japanese voice actress for this one.
哪里？谢谢你特意通知我。
我等你。
I don't think so. I think this was one of the ones that were tough, right? Because of contracts and stuff. Did they have the... I haven't listened to the Japanese track, so I haven't even considered this stuff yet. Yeah, I don't think they managed to... I don't think they managed to get her... Aya Hisakawa? I don't actually even know. No. Oh wait, no, yeah, they did. They did. I think. Yeah, they did. They also managed to secure a scene with Aya as the... I think. According to the credits. Yeah, they did so much for fan service. Like, incredible fan service. Granted, you know. Granted. A whole game painted around Kiryu's legacy. I mean, technically he had another game that preceded this, like a Dragon Gaiden. That was a bit of fan service too. But it's not closure, you know? It's not closure. Next game, next game. Next game, RGG. Next game.
你来了，同生，听好了，我们接下来也要换个地方。你已经准备好了吧？
All of these are so good.
我已经准备好了。
好，那我们走吧。你跟霞山多少年？
I mean, Amon is the weakest one, but it's part of the
我移
mechanics.
居到冲绳之后就没见过了。 所以大概至少有15年。
10 years, 15 years, 20 years, you know.
第一次见面应该是2006年，已经是17年前的事了呀。他当时在辅警本部搜查4科，是令人闻风丧胆的组织犯罪对策部的王牌。我们那时是因为和东城会相关的某起案件才相互认识的，而且。
Oh, that's right.
在
They
定
did
时炸弹的
kiss
倒计
too.
时声响个不停的情况下，我决定了。
Only other female.
度过人生的最后一刻。
The one that got
15
away.
年呢，已经隔了那么久了。虽然比不上你，但我也很久没见他了。他说因为工作会来这边，问我能不能出去聊聊。我其实也挺受他尊敬的。
干嘛突然说这个？
嘿嘿，因为我没人能炫耀嘛。虽然过了15年还多，但毕竟是下山，就算在远处，也不能保证他不会认出你，要小心呐。
这可不好说，说不定早就完全不记得我了呢。
傻啊你！用这个，这是搜查时用的无线耳机和麦克风，破例借给你了。这样就能听到对话内容了。有什么要对我说的，我也能听到。好了，走吧。
Oh, I remember now. I remember what they talked about.
他还是老样子呀。
你好像一直这么忙啊！这次要在这边待多久？
啊，后天我就。
明代阿姨还好吗？
嗯，妈妈几乎每天都会去店里，说不定她比我还精神呢。
这不是挺好吗？趁现在多孝顺她一下。
是啊。话说回来，我们真的很久没见了，有6、7年没见了呢。最后一次，我记得应该是通知我伊玛的死讯吧。
是啊，当时吓到你了，真是对不起。
没关系。再说，应该迟早都会知道的。毕竟，那个人在警察之间超级出名。
也是，只要是大事件，可以说一定会出现他的名字。你们那边也有说同生一马是幕后黑手的吗？
有，同生一马并没有死，他还活着，现在也在幕后操控着社会。也有秉持这种论调的人。说那些话的还是警察哦，真傻。
不过他的存在感确实就是那么强，也难怪没直接跟他打过交道的家伙会把他视为传说。
是啊，不过要说那个人已经死了，我到现在都觉得不太真实。命那么硬的人，要怎么样才能死得了呢？因为我见到了都是那样的场面。
是啊，没有什么人的生命力比他更顽强了。
就是说嘛。
No ring。
你还是一心扑在工作上吗？
没错。
你转到少年课去了吧？刚听说的时候，我都吓了一跳。
是吧？这职业生涯很莫名其妙吧？
你是自己申请的吧？是有什么理由吗？
是的。其实。
Oh, that's right. She's not in the United States anymore. They put her back into
大解散后
this situation.
唐岛大吴他们是不是在关西成立了保安公司？ 为了给前暴力团伙的人提供归宿。
是啊，
我觉得，如果伊玛他还活着的话，应该会助他们一臂之力的吧。因为他那个人基本上就是老一辈黑道人的象征，所以他一定会对黑道的善后抱有十分强烈的责任感。如果他们在善后的话，我作为警察能够做的应该就是预防吧。突然就有了这念头，
就是预防年轻的家伙堕落成黑道或半鱼连，对吧？所以就进了少年课。
是的，虽然比我想象的要辛苦，但这个工作很有意义哦。
你就是用这种方式把童生留在心里的吧？
说的装腔作势一点的话，就是那样了。所以，我现在作为警察，正在为了新的梦想而努力。我要为了那个梦想全力以赴，但是，我的心里可能还在等着那个人。你不觉得我是个一心一意的好女人吗？
我说下山，其实
不用说了，伊达先生。没事的。
怎么了？
一点没错。对那家伙来说，真是太浪费了。
The writers at RGG totally know what they're doing. You go from you just keep upping the ante, just keep laying it on as thick as possible. A constant will he get closure? No.
我好像比自己想的更有福气啊。
Next game.
一点没错，你这个万人迷。
Next Kiryu game.
你不告诉下山，真的没事吗？
没事。不管怎么说，既然他在追逐成为警察的梦想，那我还是不出现比较好。
东城会第4代身不由己呀。不过童生，让我说多少遍都可以，你也应该活得更任性一点。是喜欢的女人就要不顾一切抓住她，我看着都着急死了。
到底是离过婚的人呢，说出来的话就是有说服力呀。
你这样说还是人吗？
抱歉，我开玩笑的。谢谢你了，伊达先生。
你还真是狠呐！不过这是个好趋势。好的，继续保持任性吧。很多人都能发自内心的容忍你的任性，你要记住。
好。
All right, we can finally proceed. Oh yeah, all the Palmates are lined up for the spoilers. Yeah. All right. Now that we've done something that's mandatory, makes me kind of want to play a lot of the other Yakuza games again. Nah, Kiwami 3, 4, and 5 is going to happen, right? That's just non-negotiable at this point. Like, who are they kidding? Who are they kidding at this point? We'll be revisiting this stuff again soon enough.
哟，还来了这么多漂亮姐姐呀
！Meanwhile，
这阵仗谁忍得住啊？
这些人，他们估计不知道，其中一个漂亮姐姐是朱朝的女王呢。
无知真是太可怕了。
藤生先生，我们好像没看到泽成。他是不是应该在仓库里面？
在我们找到泽成之前
，had to put up a good show，
只能不断的继续往前走。 要是有人敢碍事，就只能请他消失了。
喂，你们是谁？看你们一脸轻松的样子，看不起人是不是？找死呢！你们这是！
想动手的话，就赶紧放马过来。和你们说话，对我来说只是在浪费时间。
你说什么？
That's not what he. That's it. You're dead. That's not what he said. What you call it? Yakuza 5 was also the time when Kiryu dodged a rocket, and also took down 100 people in a wharf. So yeah. Also that time. No hard feelings, guys. Next wave.
轮到我了，了结你！惩罚时间。
加油吧！
碍事。
全力以赴！
状态不错。回去再练。
看来我的精彩表现了。
男人再接再厉。
你们来这里，不就是为了改头换面，想要重新开始吗？还是你们觉得，去了夏威夷，在日本犯的事就能一笔勾销了？听从族里的命令使用暴力，难道就不算数了？就只有这么点决心的话，不管你们去哪里，都不可能脱离黑道的。真想改头换面，开始新生活的话，就稍微动动自己的脑子，思考思考。
思考。Interesting.
我就没有那位那么心善了。你们要是敢顶撞我，就必须当场给我一个交代，这是我们朱朝做事的规矩。
哇，看着好疼啊！
圣熙这家伙，偶尔就会显露出自己的本性呢。
Casual slow walk. Rigging.
看起来外面的人已经全军覆没了。
没错，那些人应该要有一阵子没办法干活了。你会给他们放上几天假的吧？
这不用你担心，替代他们的人要多少有多少。毕竟大解散让很多黑道失去了归宿。
你们是为了招揽他们当打手，才一直不停地宣扬要进行第二次大解散吗？对他们来说，这应该是走投无路时好不容易才捕捉到的希望。
哼，你说的是。对了，曾几何时有人这么说：平头百姓的世界毫无自由可言，和吃牢饭没什么区别。毕竟大家都很关注原黑道成员的一举一动，这和被监视没什么区别吧？不过，有趣的是，才刚要开始，虽然这里每时每刻都有近100名组员在工作，但管理人员最多只需要1个。之所以能这么做，得益于仓库的结构。请看这座监视塔，从外面根本看不出管理人在不在。
Too much details,
被管理的人不知道什么时候有人监视，所以永远不敢偷懒。这种结构被称为圆形监狱。你知道建它是为了做什么的吗？
为了监视囚犯。
完美的回答。原黑道成员们为逃避监狱般的社会来到了这里，结果到头来也不过进了稍好点的监狱。
所以你们 把这些人召集起来是为了什么？为什么要把他们送到夏威夷去呢？
这都是为了拯救他们。
这是海老明和你说的吗？要是他只跟你说了这些最表面的东西，那么你迟早也会被他给舍弃的。
你最好注意一下自己的口气。这些弟兄在兴隆会
Nah.
是武斗派
Minor.
他们对海老们特别忠心，只要得到命令，连杀人都敢做。哪怕没有命令，他们也敢毫不犹豫地杀死组织的敌人。
这年头敢自称武道派的黑道可不多了。不过，满口漂亮话，光说不练的草包，我这些年见的可太多了。来吧，用我的拳头让你们见识一下，什么才是真正的武斗派。
That line was stronger than the subtitle. Convenient. Oh, this track is pretty awesome. This track is one of the more intense ones.
铁制的拐杖啊，用的武器还挺稀奇的。
他的武器未必只有一种，我们得提高警惕。
惩罚时间。
该我了。
Fire? No fire. Water? Nice. Suddenly in the Pacific Ocean. Meanwhile, somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Oh dang, his health HP scaling is huge. The heck? Wait. I can't reach him. Oh no. That's so unfortunate. He was bouncing out of bounds. Alright, that's fine. Fire? Oh, is it just you two? Yeah, man. This boss fight music goes pretty hard. Oh, that hurts quite a lot. Electric. I think this is, yeah, we're just gonna go. 1K? That's not too bad. Oh, I saw you. What do we have? Jellyfish juice? Okay. $1K, not bad.
呀，差不多该结束了，
统统收拾掉。
状态不错，他什么都没拿，到底想干什么？
我有种不祥的预感，认真观察他的动作吧。
Honestly, I need to look at what the bartender does. Defense and willpower. Okay, yeah. Let's pay for the. I want to see his summon.
这随叫随到，拜托了。
累了，不自私。
东西不错嘛，稍等一下。
What the heck?
关系，我那个去死。
The oh, it's a fake out. Ah, food. Okay. That's some aggressive seasoning. That's some aggressive seasoning.
我可不会手软。想动手吗？
Do you have? You don't have any electric. What about fire? What about blade? No? Piercing? Oh, you're weak to fire too. Well, in that case.
做个了结，燃烧殆尽吧！
Fire and electric. Toasty.
不会吧？闪亮登场！
Not bad. We're doing walk. Get some of that walk hay in, right? You know? Toasty. A different type of toasty.
中餐拼的就是火候。放少许盐。出锅。好烫。
Not bad. Not bad damage.
让你见识下力量的差距。
We do. How much is this? It's a light attack. Nah. Break out the whip.
浑身都是破绽。惩罚时间。
差不多该倒下了吧。
We got fire. Although I kind of want to dolphin kick him in the face, but that's fine. Toasty. I'm out of.
这招可不是开玩笑，我可不会手下留情。
我会不会太显眼了？神爱式，好烫！去死吧！
Oh, totally missed. Oh, there's a follow-up. Oh, there's another follow. Oh my.
我现在很在状态。
Alright, let's use this. What does this do?
这招如何？
Ah. Alright, dolphin kick it is. Dolphin kick him in the face. I don't care about that resistance. Meanwhile. It would be kind of fun watching Kiryu do this though. There's so many ways to enjoy these character models being mixed matched. Kiryu can be an Aquanaut too. Anyone can really, except male characters.
这下服了吧？结束了。哇！状态绝佳，
感觉不错，
越来越有魅力了，
更上一层楼。
别迷上我呀！
Take him prisoner as part of the act.
赢了，那个泽城被我们打败了，不愧是童生哥。
带我离开这里，当着他们的面，我什么都不能说。放开我！你们要把我怎么样？
Throw him in the ocean.
为了摆脱监视，直接把我扔进海里吧。
What？
有必要做到这种程度吗？你先去阿姨家，我很快就过去。
奇怪，童生哥，等一下。
咦？
不必这么夸张吧？
这里的事都完成了，下一个是海老明。
这个人可真是太有意思了。
哎，真没想到，平常总是装模作样的泽城，今天居然惨叫着被扔进了海里。
Come on, Nanbo. That's not how. It's not like that. Not like that. Oh, silly goose.
哦，原来是这样。那您把泽城扔到海里，也是提前和他说好了的？
没错。他说接下来在春日的房间见面。
童生哥，您已经决定相信泽城了吧？
和他谈，就是为了摸清能不能相信他。毕竟，他得偷偷摸摸来见我们。哼，我猜他应该还会适当乔装一下。
嘿，我开始有点期待喽。
Maintenance outfit. How you get in? No one knows.
泽城，你这副打扮还真是……
别说没用的废话，我的时间也不多。
我知道，不过你必须先得向我们表明自己的立场。对于你来说，海老明算是什么？
海老明他继承了荒川真诚的遗志。 向我提出黑道的第二次大解散。
我们以前也是这么想的，但是究竟是什么情况？其实你应该也注意到了吧？
是的，他所说的第二次大解散，只是为了给兴隆会招人的幌子。但是，直到他把阿一送去了夏威夷，我才真正注意到这个真相。
哪有这么巧的事？
我也觉得太巧了，可是，如果是说谎，他应该会准备更合理的说法吧？
有道理。看来平常不做好事也是有好处的呀，真是少见。
当初让春日到夏威夷去， 其实是为了用他做饵，引出倩女士。海老明这么做，是为了帮布莱斯，没错吧？
你猜的没错。
既然这样，你为什么还和海老明混在一起？你知道吗？他们逼得倩女士在夏威夷一直东躲西藏，到处逃命。他是荒川真诚的心上人吧？
嗯，但幸好阿一去了夏威夷，有他在，倩姐就不会有事。
你对春日老弟的能力还真是有信心啊。
也许是吧。所以我要留在这边完成只有我能做的事。
你指的是什么事？
我要把海老明以第2次大解散为幌子招呼来的人全利用上，让他的计划弄假成真。
什么？
但为此，我先得知道海老明真正的目的是什么。
海老明真正的目的？
他和帕雷卡纳教一起搞的那个垃圾保管生意，那背后好像和核电站有关。具体来说，是核电站的核废料。
什么？
核电站？是核能发电那个？
没错，用过的反应棒可以用来制造核武器，所以哪怕是废料也需要慎重保管。全世界都盯着呢，生怕这些东西泄露出去。但是，另一方面，被核辐射污染的土壤、水、水泥，还有穿过的防护服，这些所谓的低水平放射性废料，可是无穷无尽的。日本那些报废的核电站，一直以来都在大量产出这些能持续辐射几百年的麻烦垃圾。这些垃圾没地方扔，只能暂时谎称储藏，放着不管。
这种内容好像有时候会在新闻上看到。就算想建厂处理核电站的废料，当地的居民也会反对，在哪里都建不起来。
所以就被帕雷卡纳教盯上了。他们从20多年前起，就将多个国家的核废料拉到自己的岛上。那座岛是
涅勒岛，对吧？帕雷卡纳教的信徒认为，那里是被选中的人才能前往的乐园。
没错，就是那座岛。
那个叫布莱斯的男人，居然把教团的圣地拿来存放核废料吗？
他一定是收了昂贵的处理费，估计海老明也会分到一杯羹。只是我还没弄清楚，被送到夏威夷的前黑道成员是如何参与到这件事里的。我只能想到做搬运垃圾的体力工人。
这么说到头来，海老明的目的是想要钱。不过，这么说可能不合适，真的是这样吗？如果帕雷卡纳教愿意处理日本的核废料，我倒是会觉得这件事本身是非常好的一件事啊。
但是法律规定，核电站的垃圾只能在自己国家处理吧？海老明他们是打算违反法律规定吗？
不，他们打算打通关系，以此放宽法律限制。政治家、官僚、商界，其实都希望能重新启动日本停运的核电站。他们甚至想再多建几所，以此来促进经济复苏。作为第一步，能处理核废料的机构，他们肯定欢迎。要是哪天你们听到电视上说是时候尝试将核废料交给海外处理了，那就说明他们已经开始着手进行内宣造势了。紧随其后的就是放宽法律限制。
原来如此。 从结果来看，海老明和帕雷卡纳教的生意最终会变得合法合规了。哼，干这事的如果不是黑道和可疑教团，我就信了。 可能是我的个人偏见吧，但我就是觉得这件事还有内幕。
说的没错。
那么也就是说，你选择继续跟着海老明，是为了查清楚内幕？
对。
不过我看你爆料童生兄真实情况的时候，很真情实感呢。在多多良频道里，
我那只是照着他们给的剧本在演戏罢了。
哎，这样啊？
黑道的第2次大解散，也许真的只是海老明为了行事方便提出来的。但是，如果荒川真诚还活着，他一定也想这么做。如果海老明真的另有所图，那我就钻他的空子，把事情全盘接管。
原来是这样。
等那个时候，我觉得可以把唐岛之龙搬出来当做招牌。所以才决定把知道的事情对你和盘托出。
所以我们之前好不容易实现的东城会和晋江联盟大解散，已经彻底变成白费力气了吗？那条路可是黑道成员下定决心舍身开拓出来的，到现在才刚刚过了4年。
童生哥，难道是我们之前想的太简单了吗？日本这个国家对过去犯下的错误，其实并没有想象中那么宽容，所以很多前黑道成员还来不及融入社会，就只能被海老明拉拢了。
不，事情会变成现在这样，肯定有哪里不对劲。我当时听他们提起的那个计划，应该更有胜算才对。
他们指的是？
就是计划大解散的那些人。东城会第6代会长唐岛大吾，还有真岛无郎。
Yep.
和护岛大和。
I wonder if they're gonna make this an Easter egg. This meeting in the next game. Harry Yakuza. Like this Easter egg for when they met again. I forgot it was a scene in a flashback as opposed to him literally going up. Oh wait, no, yeah. Yeah, we go up there. Yes. But meanwhile, returning back to Casca and gang. For AG, like an AG.
各位的判断是正确的，因为邪恶的心、灵魂。
Very topical. The whole nuclear power talk. Even for someone, even for a script that is written like 2 years or so in advance, it's very topical today.
毒物，这一切都将被帕雷卡纳的圣火净化。
Not just for
无
Japan.
论是人犯下的罪，还是核废料。从现在开始，各位也是我的家人。不久后的将来，你们的国家，日本的政治家，便能着手推进新的能源政策。大地震后一直停运的核电站将重新运转起来，为所有关联产业带来利润。也就是说，聚集在此的各位，未来会赚大钱，难以想象的大钱。
不敢当啊，教主大人。我代表日本人向您表示感谢，谢谢您愿意接收和。
I think that's Chitose's. One of them is Chitose's father. Pretty sure it's that guy. The other two has randomly. The other three has randomly generated faces.
虽然不
方便直说，
or
但
the
也希望
stock
各位能够感
faces
谢海
that
老明
they
先
have.
生，他是将我与各位联系在一起的桥梁。
啊，那是当然。多谢了，海老明先生。不敢当，会长。我们正在对组织进行改革，以便未来能够跑图露面。今后也劳烦您对我们多加指导，多加鞭策了。
不好意思，各位，到时间了，我还得去执行重要仪式，先告辞了。
Good news always here.
What's it?
We've secured her. She's coming in on the next boat.
Jeez.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this sooner, I wouldn't have relied on Ibina's help. If there ever comes a day where he uses this against us,
Ugh.
it will be your last, Dwight.
White.
There won't, I swear.
Oof. A bit rough. Viewer discretion is advised.
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners. Keep going. Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
Kind of reminds me of the Order of the Flames, and then the Crimson Rose, Witcher, and Game of Thrones. I think that's what they were called, Order of the Flames, and then Crimson Rose for Witcher.
Your flames would light the way.
Things of that nature.
你竟然还没走啊！哪怕你一直这么陪着，也没什么意义。
你，
抱歉，钱女士，都是我的错。
There are some pretty big set pieces coming out for Casca's side of things.
看着死气沉沉的样子，喂，你一直垂头丧气，到最后让一切无可挽回，倒也和我没什么关系。但你可不能再辜负同生一马的期待了呀！他可是把什么都托付给你了。好了。 你打算怎么办？
Just whacked him with a crowbar, though. Uncalled for.
对不起，申警。这下我清醒了。
那就赶紧行动起来，时间可不会等着你。
Go, go bop AG. Oh, we need to swap up here again. I think we just make him as slow and guarded as possible, right? Is that our healing source? Was this really the weapon? What did he have as a cabbie? No. No, I think. Oh, Chitose. Yep. Yep. I didn't have anything for. Oh, you know what? Oh wait.
混蛋！哦，不是。
Summarizing. 出发。
祖里哥，小千他
Let's go.
去哪儿了？
嗯，他刚刚人还在这附近呢。
喂，他该不会是又逃到哪里去了吧？
你说什么？
这是什么意思啊？
因为那家伙明知道婴儿打算带走拉妮，还假装和我们是一伙的。他背叛的事被我们发现了，逃走了也不奇怪。
但是小千之前不是还打算救我们吗？而且还警告我们说，帕雷卡纳教会派人来。小千明明就是我们的伙伴，不是吗？
那你也记住这一点。要是小千早点告诉我们婴儿的真面目，拉妮就不会被带走了，花轮先生和黄拓也不用死了。
Fair point.
我理解你的心情，春日。不过，阿父说的也有道理。
怎么连你也这么说，足力哥？现在下结论还太早了。小千才不会逃跑呢，我猜他现在肯定就在这附近。
Oh, these are pretty good. AG stuff is pretty good. It's pretty wild.
打不通啊！
那女人是叫千岁吧？刚才手下通知我，说她前面出去了，一个人。
小千吗？
她还顺走了我们这里的手枪。
啊！
手脚也太不干净了吧！也不知道她是怎么找到的。
申警，快告诉我，小千什么时候出去的？
我们只是刚发现枪不见了。那女人出门得是30分钟前的事了。
那个家伙把枪拿走了，他该不会想一个人去把拉妮抢回来吧？
真的假的？
不然他要枪干什么？估计那个家伙是想去婴儿和帕雷卡纳的人那儿。
不行，我们快去追小千！
就知道会这样。
喂，怎么追啊？你们知道小千会去哪里吗？
How did they find out? Don't remember. Oh. Go to the tattoo lady.
精神不错呢。
拜托你安全驾驶啊！
The hell you want?
Gangway.
你们几个？
你好，大婶儿。
听说拉妮被抓走了，而且倩姐怎么还受伤了？
大婶，你也已经听说了呀？
我可真是的，看人实在是太没眼光了。刚把他们交给你们，就出了这种事，真没想到。
你不要这样说。
She doesn't sound very angry.
哎呀，不提这个了，大婶儿。你看见千岁没有？之前和我们一起的。
怎么，连那个姑娘都受不了你们了？刚才好像看她从这边走过去了。
那个姑娘往哪里去了？
这我就不清楚了。而且，她已经走了有一阵子了。
这样啊。 千岁现在应该在想办法找婴儿，不知道是为了报复背叛，还是想夺回拉妮。不过不管是为了什么，他肯定会出现在婴儿那里。
你的意思是说，
我们也去找婴儿的话，就能见到千岁了？
不是，知道婴儿在哪儿就不用这么辛苦了。
都说3个臭皮匠顶个诸葛亮嘛，你怎么看，春日？ 去大道寺的安全屋看看。阿英塔之前一直待在那里，和花轮先生一起监视我们的动向。说不定里面会留下什么线索。
Oh, okay.
说的有道理。
Maybe the flash drive?
我们回
Like
去看看吧。那边现在说不定还有警察。
something left in the flash drive or
不过至
something?
少也能在远处观察一下。啊。
不过小千这么一走，只剩下我们几个，居然能这么拉的，这是为什么呀？
心里明白就好了，没必要特意说出来。
There's also still the scene on the beach between Casca and Akane. Nope, maybe not.
立刻从这里离开真是太对了。要是被条子逮住，就没办法自由行动了。 华伦他们的遗体已经被搬走了吗？不过不管怎样，这情况想接近房间怕是难了。
一帆这样的被警察盘问就直接结束了，没护照，又指望不上童生哥和大道寺帮忙，
是吗？这可不好说。
Oh, the other agents. That's right, the replacement agents.
什么情况？这群人干嘛的？
各位。 可能不记得了，我们是花轮为数不多的部下。我们接到指示，
They were spared.
立刻去为倩女士他们准备专机。没想到会发生这样的事，那里究竟发生了什么？我们已经通过室内的监控摄像头了解了。我们已经知道了，三田村婴儿是帕雷卡纳教的奸细。
是吗？关于花轮先生的死，
请别在意。 那不是您的错，春日先生，是我们的失误，没有对三田村保持警惕。本来夏威夷对我们来说就是客场，而且我们的人手还不够，所以我们只固定着帕雷卡纳角，忽视了其他的事情。也就是说，这是上面的判断失误，对任务过于轻视导致的。
你，
而且，要不是有各位帮忙。 我们也许到现在也找不到倩女士，所以您不必为花轮的事感到内疚。
谢谢了。可我还是觉得自己对他的死
Oh yeah, the Yamai thing is still on the plate too.
我要负责解决这件事。
To get them back to Japan.
正因为您是这样的人，
The Yamai thing.
才会出现在
Oh,
这
there
里。
are quite a lot of good, great
就是
scenes
什么
still
意思
coming up.
我们换个地方说话吧。我们调查了这个名叫三田村英二的人，我们想将调查的结果告诉您，也许这些线索能帮到您一二。
有什么合适的地方吗？
The shark, the
同
kraken.
生先生之前住的酒店房间吧，各位应该知道在哪里吧。
Dang.
那么我们就先过去了，人太多容易被发现。 这些人考虑的可真周到。
肯定是花轮教育的足够好吧？
走吧。
Where are we headed? Oh. Oops. Oh man. So many things happen. Oh, they relocated to the hotel. Awkward. Can't go up the stairs. Struggle.
“等各位很久了，请进。”
那个时候给童生哥准备这个房间的，应该就是你们吧？
您说的没错，我们之前就听说了童生先生的病情，但是实在没想到，这次的任务竟然会这么危险。当初的任务只是要找到倩女士，确保她的安全而已。那样的话，你们的任务好像已经完成了吧？倩姨在山井那里接受治疗，你们现在去接她就行。啊，各位先请坐吧，我们需要一些时间解释这个问题。 直接说结论吧。大道寺的目的，并非确保倩女士的安全，真正的目的似乎是抢走帕雷卡纳教拼命寻找的东西。多亏了各位，现在我们明白了，帕雷卡纳教在找的是倩女士和拉妮。
这么说，你们大道寺一派，其实也和山井他们差不多，是吗？
您的意思是？
山井他们找倩女士的时候，也不知道她到底有什么价值。理由，就只是因为看到全夏威夷的组织都在找倩女士。他们抓住倩女士，只是想拿她当筹码，打入地下社会。
原来如此，确实，情况和我们非常相似。不过，大道寺似乎从一开始就知道，寻找倩女士的幕后黑手是帕雷卡纳教。你说什么？这件事，还请各位务必保密。帕雷卡纳教对日本政府提出了一项交易。
嘿嘿，还开始卖关子了，说说吧，所以到底是什么交易？
希望政府将核电站持续产出的大量放射性废料交给帕雷卡纳教处理。
什么？
他们名下的涅勒岛有可以掩埋核废料的土地与设施。帕雷卡纳教通过兴隆会的海老名，向日本政府提出了这笔交易。
通过海老名吗？
无法处理核废料这个难题，对世界各国想推进核电站的势力来说，都是一大阻力。对他们来说，海老名和帕雷卡纳教的提议可以说是雪中送炭。日本政府的主流派也很乐意答应他们，启动停运的核电站，建立新的核电站，甚至还可以出口别国，获得巨大的利益。但大道寺一派对此持怀疑态度，认为事情未免太理想化了。上面的人始终觉得，其中一定有什么陷阱。
其中有陷阱，具体是指什么？
这点还不清楚。问设置陷阱的人哪里有陷阱，想必对方也不会回答。所以， 想知道帕雷卡纳教的真实意图，不能靠表面的交涉，得深入其中才行。为此，我们需要强力的交涉材料。
那，你们说的交涉材料，就是茜女士和拉妮吗？
说的没错，大道寺上头的人还是第一次给我们透露这么多的信息，他们也没想到，花轮居然会为此丧命。
喂，问个问题，大道寺应该是个类似反派的组织吧？
大道寺是日本的暗中掌权者，虽然声势大不如前了。
那你们为什么要特意送人来夏威夷调查帕雷卡纳教呢？你们那边其实也有自己的真正目的吧？
你们好像误会了什么。保障日本的国家利益，就是我们的胜利。但是比起不经考虑的运作核电站，获得眼前的利益，我们更希望长远的考虑问题，让帕雷卡纳教处理废料是否安全，得到的回报是否对得起付出的代价。这个决定在未来是否正确，能否骄傲地向下一代交代？掌握国家前进方向的爱国者，自然是要考虑这些的。
哦，不愧是暗中掌权者。
那我想问问你们，如果那个时候我们成功把拉妮带回来了，你们又是怎么计划的？
先将他送往帕雷卡纳教无法涉及的地方保护起来。为此，我们还准备好了专机。
这么说，你们现在的目的仍然和我们相同，是这样吗？保护茜女士和拉妮不被帕雷卡纳教抓住。
这是当然。不过，这一切的计划，由于这个男人的背叛，现在濒临破产。
啊，是啊。你们刚才说你们调查过阿英了？
三田村英二，可能有些意外。据调查，这是他的真名。他本来是东都新闻政治部的一名记者。
阿英是记者？
没错，只是5年前，三田村突然被报社解雇了。
Oh, I forgot how he's related.
驾驶造成了人身事故。
你的意思是他撞人了
？Wait, AG was not the no. AG was not the driver of that. We already know who the driver was. How was he connected to everyone? I remember. Oh yeah, it might be something. Oh, this was a big twist too, and I totally forgot about this.
没错，不过三田村交代说，自己是被黑道陷害的。具体来说，他说陷害他的是
Right.
当
What
时
did I
与警视
do?
总监勾结的荒川组干部。
什么？
当时，三田村长期坚持采访，试图找到警视总监。
Oh, maybe he was just a snoop.
他是个优秀的记者，足以被荒川组视为
I see.
眼中钉肉中刺。
I thought it went deeper.
这也就惹来了麻烦。那一天，三田村一直采访到深夜，他累坏了，开车行驶在夜路上，突然有个行人冲了出来。
英二是说，这场车祸是荒川组一手策划的阴谋吗？
这方面没有证据。就行车记录来看，那个行人冲出来的样子，确实有些不自然。可是，也就仅此而已了。被害者本人也否认荒川组与此事有关。所幸，被害者只是轻伤。警方认为司机有轻度过失，最终只是判了几十万的罚款。但是，公司会不会继续雇佣这样的人，就是另一回事了。
如果那场事故真的是荒川组故意设计的，那不管判决结果如何，只要事故真的发生了，他们的目的就实现了。你说没找到荒川组和这件事有关的证据，是真的一点点都没有吗？那个，
就算真是荒川组做的，荒川真诚与此有关的可能性也很低。不过是个碍眼的记者，组长应该不至于连这些都了如指掌。但是，责成账是否涉及就比较难说了。我们也都一致认为，
Right.
那个人的确做得出这种事。
虽然只是假设，如果婴儿说的都是真的，那他和我不是一样吗？ 我们都被黑手党还有黑道的人陷害，人生被弄得一团糟。
所以，这些事和现在的婴儿有什么联系？
三田村被迫离开报社之后，开始参与某个组织的活动，就是 NPO 法人日本进化团体。
That's right.
居然，那家伙
Bleach
日
Japan.
本进化团体的人。
一个认为自己被荒川组陷害的人，参加了声称要将黑道斩草除根的日本进化团体。他的心里还是很容易推测的。
So many
三
misfortunes.
田村在组织里似乎相当活跃。他受到
Don't even get to learn about Yama yet.
在组织解散之前，
Okay.
甚至当上了东京地区的支部长。
我没记错的话，9米之前是横滨的支部长。这段孽缘竟然在这里串起来了呢，春日。
可是我还是不理解，如果阿英这么恨黑道的话，他为什么还要给海老明做事呢？难道他是被海老明说的第2次大解散给骗了？
结合他们刚才告诉我们的信息，这种情况下，婴儿还是选择了和黑道联手。感觉也只能想到这一个理由了，是为了将黑道斩草除根，决定忍辱负重吧？
不对，这说不通啊！要是婴儿真相信第2次大解散，那他现在做的这些，不就没有意义了？他带着黑手党抓走一个小女孩，根本看不出他想干嘛呀！
他已经忘了自己的目标，或者有其他原因。
看来只能去问问阿英本人了。
没意见。言归正传，那意思就是说，婴儿与海老明联手之后，把千岁的频道据为己有了。
也许他是想找回自己本该拥有的精彩的记者人生，所以他现在才选择成为一名曝光系主播。
但是那个视频号现在也成了海老明的工具。
三田村应该是海老明在夏威夷的代理人，他背后还有帕雷卡纳教的势力。但如果各位找不到拉尼，就是我们输了。童生先生的期望和花轮的死，都会化作泡影。
可就算是这样，我们还是不知道那孩子究竟被带到哪里去了。
小千发短信过来了。
哦，是吗？他说什么了？
只有一张图，看着像某家店的招牌，好像拍得很急。小千肯定是想让我们去这里。
三田村现在就在这家店里吗？
阿父，你看，这是哪儿？求你说你知道。
啊，不用担心，我知道。
厉害呀！
春日先生，拉尼也在吗？
这个答案得去看看才知道。
Totally forgot about AG's backstory. Yeah, so these are the type of scenes where I kind of feel if the game had, you know, if more budget, right, more budget was thrown at it, they could, those scenes could be acted out as opposed to being in a scene, like a conversation thing, but it has its charm, right? Sitting around revealing the details, but at the same time, you can also do like flashbacks, use their like specific way of telling past events back in the day. So the game is already incredibly long as is. They could see the impact, right? See AG suffering from all this. It could produces more weight, but this next scene is pretty incredible too. So it still communicates a lot of the duress and the baggage and whatnot. I feel other games have been a bit more liberal with the cutscenes and telling past events and whatnot compared to this game. Lot more explaining.
罪孽夜总会，在夏威夷做下流生意的店里，这里的要价最高。
那是什么意思？
是小千打来的。喂，是我，没事吧，小千？
我正在找婴儿，因为除了这个，我想不到还有什么方法可以补偿你们。
你怎么能这样想呢，小千？就算你不这样做，我们也不会。
拜托了，先听我说。我已经找到婴儿了，他在罪孽夜总会，最里面的 VIP 桌。他现在喝得很开心，身边全是帕雷卡纳的帮派成员。
是吗？明白了。小千，你也在里面对吧？好，那我们这就过去。这次轮到我们出击了，我们一定会抓住阿英，把拉尼成功救回来。
喂，等一下，你们这么轻易就相信我说的话，不要紧吗？我之前可是和婴儿一起欺骗了你们啊，搞不好我这次是真的打算要了你的命啊，一帆。
感觉在5号地区的时候，我们也说过这样的话。小千，我的回答和那个时候一样。那时候我就说是我自己决定要相信你的，所以无论结果怎么样，我都没有怨言。而且，我相信一定会有好的结果。
哼，你这家伙也太善良了。
你等着，小千，我们这就去接你。
帮我告诉阿福，我都听见了。
那我们就稍后见了。
Off to save the world. Save the girl, save the world. Friendlies.
Hey, it's Kasuga. The hell are you doing here?
我和人约好了在里面碰面，麻烦让我们过一下喽。
The balls on this guy. Hey, fellas. Looks like we got ourselves a new punching bag.
Friendly.
等着我，小千。我们上！Really pissing me off。
我准备好了。
轮到我了。
Oh, they spread out fast. What the heck? Need to weaken some peeps here. Beam! Okay. No hard feelings. Gotta get.
好了，动作快点。
What was the set piece for this one? Oh, wait, is this the one with the bar stuff? No, wait. No, I'm thinking of a different game. Oh, no, wait, yes. Right? No, it's not.
你们还是来了呀？喂，春日先生，这边。
Working legs and all. I'm thinking of Lost Judgment, I think.
那我就坐山观虎斗吧。
放心，我们马上就到你那儿去，你就乖乖等着吧。各位，一起上了！
I don't remember if AG actually fights.
有本事就来呀！
轮到我了，赶紧念佛保佑自己吧。
No hard feelings, guys. Just business.
就用这招吧。
这才是我的真本事。
That was loud.
真是厉害呀，春日先生，太了不起了！
你把拉尼带哪儿去了？他现在到底在哪里？
真遗憾，他已经死了。
你说什么？
混蛋！别胡说八道了！
唉，我早就把他干掉了。这么说，估计也安慰不了你们。你们再怎么拼命赶过来，也是根本来不及救他的。非常抱歉了，各位，让你们白跑一趟。不过，你们毕竟把我的派对搅和成了这个样子，我也不能白白放你们回去。哪怕以我和春日先生的关系也不行，对吧？在这里的其他人也不会答应的。挺机灵嘛。
说什么拉尼死了，完全是鬼扯。
不二公千岁，
小钱，
你明明刚才还在和同伙商量，要怎么把那个孩子交给布莱斯呢？偷看和偷听可都是你的老本行，看来别人这样对你，你还不习惯啊。拉尼人在哪里？
我哪知道？也许已经沉进海里了。
你真的以为我不敢开枪吗？
我知道，就先冷静一下嘛。我想问一个问题：千岁，你为什么会知道我在这里呢？
我早就在你的包里放了 GPS 定位器，就在你来大道寺的安全屋的时候。
难怪我没发现。春日先生听见了吗？他就是这种人。非常擅长欺骗和给人下套，可以说是这行的天才吧。所以我才会盯上他开设的频道。
你的问题问完了没有？那么，现在该轮到我提问了。拉尼人在哪里？
真麻烦呀。
拉尼，
小钱危险！喂，千岁，你还好吧？伤口还挺深的。等一下，我给你止血。我说你怎么乱来呢，小钱？
我没事，不用管我，去救拉尼。
伤员就老实点，别乱动。
真是的，一个小姑娘竟然拿枪指着人，你的父母看到了不得背过气去呀？不要让你的父母为你难过哦，千岁小姐。
闭嘴！
别胡说了。能有这样的女儿，她的父母应该觉得脸上有光才对。找到拉妮可是大功一件呢，多谢你了，小千。
一凡。
好了，我们去把拉尼抢回来吧。
好的。他们竟然把他绑成那个样子，太可怜了。
依然我来帮你们吧。我知道我没资格说这样的话，但是，拜托了。
拜托你了，没问题吧？
嘿嘿，反正这家伙决定了就不会改。
抓紧时间解决掉他们，必须给千岁好好治疗一下。
就这么定了，我们上吧。
We didn't break a sweat, you know?
Let's go.
有本事就来呀
Take two.
好的，我要上了。嘿，
轮到我了。
怎么了？
我来对付
看你顶不顶得住。
Clap.
怎么了？
看这招！恢复一下。
No one's around you, buddy.
交给我吧。嘿，
Oink.
我又成长了。
Okay.
拉尼呢？该死！
This is a pretty good scene.
我们走。
拉尼，
没完没了了呀！
阿英，可以把拉尼还给我们吗？
到现在还叫我阿英呢，这么叫真的不太合适吧？我和你迄今为止说过的每一句话都是演的哦。一想到这事儿，我内心恶心的都想吐了。居然要我和你们这种黑道装朋友！可以啊，既然春日先生都这么说了，那就还给你们。但是得带上这个一起。不行，不可以动的哦。这个东西受到冲击就会爆炸的，所以不可以动哦。好了，那就如你们所愿，把拉尼还给你们。反正交给布莱斯也横竖都是一死，也就早死和晚死的区别。
喂，住手！阿英，
我能麻烦你别再这样叫我了吗？
快趴下！
你这人实在是太好骗了吧！那个东西根本不是什么炸弹，就算受到了冲击也不会爆炸的。真正要用的是这个。
这什么情况？这是催泪瓦斯！
拉尼，水晶！
你也太厉害了，不过真遗憾。
小千，拉尼。小千，这该死！阿英，
帮我压去，春日先生。
Yep.
拉尼之后会怎么样呢？
他大概会被带到涅勒岛上，然后就看布莱斯的计划了。
涅勒岛，是吗？帕雷卡纳教的圣地，但不知道具体位置。
那就是说，我们现在已经没办法了吗？
我知道道歉也没用，但还是想说对不起，全都是我的错。因为我从来只想着保护自己，所以一直听命于婴儿。我明知道，总有一天倩怡和拉尼会因此被牺牲掉。
可以跟我们说说吗？小千，关于阿英和海老明，你都知道些什么？还有关于多多良频道的情况。
对呀，那个该死的频道也让我们吃了不少的苦头。那个虚拟主播的皮下，我这个说法没错吧？那个皮下就是千岁是吧？然后你的文案是婴儿写的。
是的，不过13年前才变成这样的。原本是我在更久之前，差不多7年前，自己开设的一个个人账号。
你应该不会从一开始做的就是曝光系的视频吧？
我当时做的就只是普普通通的闲聊视频号，网名是我想的，这个形象也是我画的，不像现在这样是动图，就只是一张很难看的画。
外表也和现在不一样啊。
现在这个是婴儿为了提升频道的人气，花大钱特意找画手画的。虽然保留了我原本的设计，但便暴露了很多，还特意使用了一些技巧，比如强调胸部。
也不能说这样的技巧没效果，不过对你来说，肯定留下了不好的回忆吧？
我当时的直播，其实压根儿没什么人气可言，有10个人看就已经算很热闹了。可是，我却实实在在的感到开心，因为我从记事起，无论是学校还是学习班，都必须按家里的规矩来。我曾经还发现，自己以为是朋友的某个同学，在从我爸那里拿钱。回到家里也有女佣监视，出了什么事都会和我爸妈告状。
居然还有这样长大的孩子呀！
过着这样的日子，只有每天晚上偷偷摸摸躲在被窝里，遮住手机的光，以多多良蜜花的身份直播的时候，我才能做真正的自己。感觉很奇怪是吧？明明名字、样子，包括声音都是假的。所以多多良频道在那个时候本来只是我为我自己开设的账号。3年前，情况发生了变化。
发生什么事了
？3年前，不二公家发生了事故，沉了一艘游轮，你们知道吗？船上超过20名船员全都死了。
是有这事，我记得。当时好像说是货物超载什么的，有段时间还开了好几次记者会道歉。
哎，之前有过这种事啊？
不二宫集团的会长，也就是我的父亲，他当时本来打算隐瞒这件事。
居然是这样吗？
我偶然发现，父亲只向相关干部公开了文件，并交代他们隐瞒这起事故。他们为了自己的利益，牺牲他人的生命，甚至还想当作什么都没发生。于是我把这份文件发给了所有我想到的电视台和报社，结果没有得到任何回应。所以我有点自暴自弃，在多多良频道曝光了这件事。
真的假的？那后来怎么样了？
我的直播有10个人看就了不起了，理所当然一点水花都没有。不对，还是有一点反馈的。有些人会说你突然说什么呢之类的，观众觉得恶心，居然更没人看我的直播了。
收到这样的反馈也不奇怪。
当时人们几乎已经相信了那起事故是反季节的台风导致的。就是在那个时候，3田村婴儿出现在了我的面前。
你说的不是给你发了信息，而是现实中，对吧？
没错，婴儿本来是报社记者，却被黑道的人陷害，丢掉了前途。婴儿他看了我的视频，已经猜到了多多良就是不二公家内部的人，甚至猜到了皮下是个学生，而家里是学生的只有我一个。 然后，你们猜婴儿接下来为我做了什么？他给我准备了文案，让曝光视频更有煽动情绪的效果。
文案，就是要在视频里说的话，对吧？
文案强调了不二公家所处的地位有多高，还有媒体到底有多听他们的话。我按照婴儿的文案重新制作了曝光视频，结果真的火了。当网上的消息被扩散到一定程度的话，媒体也没法继续无视。有个被下令隐瞒事故的干部，察觉到风向不对，就干脆带着物证来找我爆料了。
这样啊，于是事情闹大了，才有了我看见的道歉用的记者会。
Incredibly topical with this day and age.
大众开始争论这件事。父亲觉得我应该会很容易被媒体盯上，所以就让我先去夏威夷，说是避避风头。这也就是为什么我会待在夏威夷。
那你算是以意料之外的方式得到了喘口气、放松一下的机会了。看你那身打扮，你爸妈肯定会被吓到吧？
啊，你说那个陆琪装，其实我这样打扮也是不想被认出来，所以我爸妈也只好同意。虽然他们答应的也不情不愿的。说回那起邮轮事故，我按照英二说的去做了，结果给不二宫集团造成了很惨痛的损失。说实话，当时我觉得英二简直是我的救星，我以为他是个英雄，能帮我毁掉这烂透了的家。
站在小千的立场上，这么想也难怪。所以3年前发生了这样的事，后来呢？
后来，我和英二就开始共同经营多多良频道了，自然，主题也改成了所谓的曝光系，爆料和剧本都是英二准备的。英二带来的消息都很准确，更重要的是，内容都很刺激。大人物、成功人士、知名人士，我们接二连三地揭发了这些人背后的丑闻。频道的知名度也以肉眼可见的速度迅速提升，粉丝数量不知不觉就多到了我难以想象的地步。
慢慢变得像是我们知道的多多良频道了呀。
说实话，我当时觉得自己是在做好事，因为我们所揭露的这一系列的罪行，可是那些媒体连碰都不敢碰的。然而，婴儿带来的内容开始变得越来越奇怪。有一天，他给了我一个文案，内容是黑道假意融入社会，其实在做坏事赚钱。一开始，我以为这也是一次正经的曝光，可是，在制作了几次这样的视频之后，慢慢的，连一些真心想要正常融入社会的人，也被接连爆出了以前的黑道经历。有些人犯了错，已经付出了代价，却又被翻出来说。
就是说他的本性暴露了吧？哼，之前曝光的内容都比较可靠，只是为了获得观众的信任，而这才是他真正的目的。
我以多多良蜜花的身份曝光的过程，不知不觉间，变成了只是按剧本演戏而已。不光这样，我的所作所为，甚至在阻止他们重新开始新的人生。不知道从什么时候开始，我主动放弃了思考扮成多多良蜜花的意义，还有做这些事情的目的。后来我实在是受不了了，我就和英二说，我要退出这个频道。
可是，他没有同意，对吧？
那是他第一次威胁我，说随时都可以把我的真实身份公之于众。他还暗示我，他背后有一个叫海老明的黑道给他撑腰。接着他又给了我新的剧本，内容就是横滨英雄把前黑道成员当成猎物赚钱。
原来是这样啊！
之后的事情，大家就都知道了。
对了，我还有一个问题。你明知是这样，最终还是决定背叛阿英，这是为什么呢？
因为倩怡她一直都在独自一人拼命保护拉尼。 他都一把年纪了，身体也不是太好，却还在坚持。看到倩怡那样，就觉得自己没脸见人了而已。
是吗？
我知道，就算这样做，也无法抵消我用这个账号犯下的错误。我当时也没有勇气直接反抗银儿。不过为了保护倩怡他们，我倒是策划让警察逮捕了一番。
你觉得只要我在夏威夷被困住，就能拖住他们，让他们暂时找不到倩女士，对吧？
英儿原本下达给我的命令是这样的，他交代我假扮成倩怡家的女佣，使用手段和一帆拉近关系。因为一帆是找到倩怡的关键人物。
但是，你却制造了一场被我这个醉汉袭击，只能无奈进行反击的假象。为了能够把我送去坐牢，甚至把我给扒光了。
没错，毕竟我又不是什么职业间谍。我本来打算和英二说，发生了意外，我也不想的。结果，没想到你立刻就被童生哥救出去了。于是英二又命令我，在离开5号地区之后，重新尝试获取你们的信任。他还警告我，这次再失败的话，就把我的秘密告诉不二公家的人。
原来是这样啊！
结果，我因为害怕被家里人知道，就一直没敢告诉你们真相。不光害死了花轮先生和黄拓，还把倩怡和拉妮害成了现在这个样子。我自己也知道，找借口没有意义。
你现在没别的事情瞒着我们了吧？
没有别的了。
说是这么说，可背叛过一次的人，就会再次背叛。
说的也是了，我就知道，是我想的太美了。
喂，这样好吗，春日？
阿父说的也有点道理。背叛过一次的人，就还会有下一次。嘿，但是啊，阿父会在这里，同样也是因为背叛了山井，不是吗？
我就是想听你提这个。
哼，小千呐，我们第一次见面，你就把我给扒光了。可是你并没有拿走这个，对吧？那天吃饭的时候，我跟你说过吧，这里面是我重要的人的骨灰，我想把它交给倩女士，所以你才没有碰它，特地把它留下来了。
可能我只是觉得这东西不值得拿呢。
或许是吧。不过我还是非常感激你。也许你并不知道，它对我来说有多重要。但是我仍然要对你说，谢谢你，小千。
哼，像你会干的事。
明明是我在道歉，你到底在说什么傻话？谢谢你，一帆。
好了，那这件事就彻底翻篇了。整个夏威夷的坏蛋都盯上了拉妮，倩女士一直在豁出性命保护她。所以，面对这样的情况，我们就更没有什么理由放任不管了。各位，就让我们拼尽全力，让他们能够回归正常的生活吧。
哼，那还用说？
喂，都这时候了，别逼着我说那种话。
当然。
好嘞，欢迎你回来，啊，小千。
哈哈，那为了庆祝春日队再次集合，我们干杯吧！
嘿嘿，好啊，那就
干杯！
Yep. Hanjugi should be showing up as well soon enough.
没错。
啊。
I head back to Akane.
Today is gonna be a blast. 出发前进，这个是吗？
Wrong way.
哦，这是谁来的电话？
春日，我们这边出了点麻烦。
Yeah, my.
这里出了叛徒。
Oh, this is where the.
帕雷卡纳。
Yeah.
你是深井？你说千女士怎么了？
This is a split battle.
来点人帮忙也是好的。
他们是说要把千一交出去吗？
我们快点回到深井那里去。
And then we get to learn about Yamai's backstory soon enough, which is a pretty devastating one too. No shortage of backstories. Straight through the front. What? Oh. Here we go. Hi guys.
啊！开门啊，混蛋！让我们进去！要砸门了，混蛋！
这是怎么回事啊？他们是深井的手下吧？什么情况啊
？Boss, Kasuga's here.
Good. Show him my face.
喂，他们要过来了。那家伙和黑道不同。
是你？
哟，春日一番。
德怀特。
德怀特。
搞出的这些动静。
没错，我的商业合作伙伴对你们很生气。
刚才不好意思了，春日先生。
阿英，
我不是让你不要再这样叫我了吗？
阿英，我听说你之前是日本进化团体的人，也听说了你还是记者的时候，可能被荒川组的人陷害了。
所以呢？
所以你是为了报复黑道，才做了这些事情吗？
那又怎么样？
可是你的仇恨和倩女士还有拉尼无关吧？我拜托你，别再对他们两个出手了。你难道就不能只针对我一个人吗？
什么？
我是荒川组的人，日本进化团体会解散，也有我的原因。所以你要是恨我，冲着我来，我也没什么好争辩的。阿英，你想怎么处置我，我都可以接受。你在哪里？我这就去找你。
一帆，你在说什么呀？
哎呀，厉害，春日先生，很有你的风格。不过不好意思，你们黑道说的话，我一个字也不会相信。 再说，我带走拉妮也是有理由的。我要报复所有的黑道。我与海老明先生联手，也都是为了这个目的。
婴儿，你们到底想做什么？
行了，不要再说这些了，先不提这个。你们打算如何应对眼前的危机呢？交出歉意的人，可以得到山景的地盘。我让德怀特对所有人都这么说了，当然，条件是让帕雷卡纳教当后盾。
你说什么？
在夏威夷，无论是帮派还是警察，都要仰仗帕雷卡纳教。知道了这些，黑道们想要活下来，就必须发誓向我们效忠。效忠的证明，就是交出山景和歉意。
说实话，我已经弄到了拉妮，其实已经不需要歉意了。她唯一有用的一点，就是她是你的母亲，春日先生。我要是将她解决掉，你们的表情一定会很好看吧？
好了，把族长和老太太找出来。
Yeah, we're just gonna kick all of their
你
butts.
们死时的模样，我会拍下来上传的。这次真的要说句 bon voyage 了，春日先生。
那我可办不到，我绝不会死在这里，也不可能就这样和你说再见。我们上！
我准备好了。
轮到我了，我要上了。
No hard feelings, guys. In the way.
赶紧念佛保佑自己吧。
我还年轻。
Good talk.
真不愧是春日先生，不过现在没有时间休息哦。
喂，等一下，跟那么多人打的话，等打完天都黑了。
千岁说的没错，春日，现在还是暂时撤退比较好。
该死，到那栋楼躲一躲吧。
Oh yeah, that's how they broke into the theater. They get on a an excavator and then plow it through. Right.
很遗憾，你们会逃到那里，也在我的预料之中。
沙鹰的声音，人在哪里？
是不是有监控摄像头？
聪明，你们的行动我看得一清二楚。来吧，好好挣扎给我看看。
人在这边。
尽管狼狈的逃跑吧，春日先生。
Always one step ahead.
轮到我了，我要上了。
住手！
看你顶不顶得住。
看这招！恢复一下。
轮到我。 轻轻松松，
了解。
Time to head up.
偉そうっす。何見てんすか。すぐに楽にしてやるぜ。
开打吧。
轮到我了，终结你。
Can't see. Oh, that's awkward. The walls are blocking her from getting close.
轮到我了。
还不行？
看你顶不顶得住。
全力以赴！
轮到我了。
怎么了？
Oh, come on. It doesn't run into the guy? Batter up.
这过全胜啊！
这是什么呀？
终于来了吗？
Double
我都等得
excavators.
不耐烦了。春日先生真是太努力了，我给你准备了点特别的礼物。
不是吧，不是吧，居然又要和重型机器战斗了吗？
又要是什么意思？你们的人生都经历了些什么？
又来了，做好准备。
哎。Yeah, that's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. All right. Oh no! I just realized. Oh yeah, I had the same problem last time. Oh, that's fine though. This good? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't touch the other guy. No fire. Can't do that. Oh, that's fine. Why can't I hit that? That's so weird. Alright, there's only one. It's fine. We didn't do any of the bond stuff. Oh yeah, they can't show that. Excavators. Can I showboat? Can I end zone? No, they all require lifting. Okay, that's okay. It's not that much. Uh-oh. Can't block any of that. The heck? Oh, that fear. I don't think that's accurate. What? Do I have? Oh, I do. Okay, that's fine. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my gosh, that timing. I don't know what's the deal with this, Oh, I was just really early. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Wait. I don't know. No, it's still still meh. Oh, actually, let's see how high the gear has gone. Nope, still not there. It's got to be like last chapter. Time to improvise.
真是厉害呀！不过，你们能坚持到什么时候呢？
喂，这边，快点过来！
真是的，没完没了。
该死！有没有什么办法？
一帆，这边，快坐上这个。
Go try this at home, folks.
阿福，好主意，是要用这个来战斗，对吧？
Nope.
不行，就这一台，对方那么多人，情况还是很不利。
这种事我当然知道，乘客就闭上嘴，听司机的就行了。
不会吧？不行不行不行！
要上了！呀！都给我抓牢了！冲啊！
等等，不行啊
Makes sense. Soft landing.
疼啊
！Split combat.
喂！
有本事就来呀！
The only moment with split combat, actually.
不知道山井会不会生气？
真是乱开车！如果我还没退休，直接就吊销你的驾照。
魔鬼加入相关器。
全力以赴！就用这招吧！
走吧。别想跑！
Oh, I missed. Stop it. No water. Fire? No. Okay. Oh my gosh. My timing was terrible. You have any weaknesses? Fire? No? Nothing? Okay. Cut. Alright. Gonna join us?
各位久等了，
都没受伤吧？
没事，把剩下的都收拾掉吧。
Showboat.
站那里别动！
Oh, that hurts. Do you have anything that guarantees crits? Oh, but these are extreme. Yeah, not that much. The higher current, the more. How much does it do when he has damage?
我要发力了，珍惜生命。恢复一下，
多谢了，
状态不错。
怎么了？快来啊！
哦，随时奉陪哦。
别想跑！
Okay.
交给我吧。
That timing was weird.
我要上了。
状态不错。
Oh, that's not that strong.
看你顶不顶得住。
看这招。
You have so much HP. Oh, that move hurts himself. I see. Barbecue?
接招吧。
多谢了。
Oh, that didn't heal very much. Not that time.
全力以赴。
Try again.
终结你。
How much does this do?
来吧，来吧。
How much?
赶紧念佛保佑自己吧。
全力以赴。 我要发力了，招苍流，辛苦了。
Come. Okay. Okay.
刚才我都有点忍不住要担心了。
平安汇合了就好，抓紧时间前进吧。だってめ、てめえ見てっとイラつくんだよ。
好的。我要上了。
轮到我了。
打架了。看这招！我要用这个。
轮到我了。
哎，
状态不错。
てめえ
怒られる覚悟はできてきた。
轮到我了，我要上了。
家伙，轮到我了。
好，
怎么了？
赶紧念佛保佑自己吧，成佛吧。
好。
You know our feelings, guys. In a hurry.
静的有点奇怪呀。
只是又在下面一层。
This is still just a recovery item. Yep.
先好好休息一下吧。
欢迎欢迎，春日先生。
阿英，
你不会以为自己已经抢占了先机吧？春日先生那些单纯的想法，我早就全部看透了。
站在安全的地方，一副很了不起的样子。
山井养的狗还挺会叫的呀。
啊，
阿英，无论你用上什么手段，我们都要闯出去。我这人没那么多弯弯绕。
我倒要看看你能这样从容到什么时候。好了，就聊到这里吧。祝你们能奋战到底。
Really pissing me off.
Don't forget what he does.
好的，我要上了。
好，随时奉陪哦。
赶紧念佛保佑自己吧。
全力以赴。Let's go.
没种家伙。
Yeah, yeah. They certainly do.
一起上！
哦，
让你见识下。
该进攻了！
怎么了？快来！
害怕了？
Yeah, they had this available on day one actually.
我随时奉陪。
Day one.
站那里别动！
我绝不会手软。没种家伙！
Okay, you're a butthead. I already planned it this. This was set in motion 2 years ago. So all of this was already planned. The next game does too. In less than a week from now. It's all recorded from 2 years ago. So starting with Yakuza 0.
状态不错。
Do you have any weaknesses? Fire. Actually, just consider extreme. Medium to extreme. Oh.
看你顶不顶得住。
Oh, we gotta see this one.
你好，去哪里？请系好安全带。右转当心。左转当心。
Yeah, I mentioned this a long time ago. Maybe a year ago. And continue throughout the year.
坐本车。
看这手，全力一击，坠入爱河吧。嗯，哈，哈，
状态不错。
Oh, you have. Ooh. What does this look like? Ah. Wait, it has a. Oh, I have to wait for this. Hold up. Where did he toss it? I have to wait for this. Come back down. Come on. Alright. That one's pretty good. Alright, let's
What the hell's going on?
尝尝这发。
And it's good. Super Bowl was last week, I think. Do I Anki or mainly WaniKani or HanziHero grind? I use WaniKani and HanziHero. That's the project for 2025, yes. But I don't use Anki, no. No projects currently using Anki's functionality. Doesn't offer anything at the moment. But there are plans.
有个放毒气的机器。
Like most people asked, it won't be exactly the way people use Anki. I'll use Anki the way it's designed to be used. So, at least the way I think it's designed to be used. So we'll cross that road when we get there. Basically.
赶紧念佛保佑自己吧。
动手啊！
Second generators.
好了。
不在状态呀。就用这招吧。
打起精神
来！ 难缠呢。
加把劲儿啊，春日先生。
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That involves. Can I? Yes. Nailed it. Have I taken a JOPT or an HSK? No, and I do not plan on it. Unless there's some sort of sentimental investment. There's no plans for those exams. I have no practical or financial and or sentimental investment in any of exams. You have any weakness? Piercing? Oh, slashing. That works for me. No exams required to be proficient in the language.
What the hell is this?
3,500. That's pretty good. I can't rapidly tap. Okay. Have you done any of these things? Do you use Anki, WaniKani, HanziHero? Have you taken a JLPT or an HSK exam? Do you have any particular interest in those things? Are you fire still? No. Oh. Oh. Well, that had some interesting timing. Flashing, right?
干得漂亮！
来吧，来吧，解决。
不错，耶！我是不是掌握诀窍了？
又变强了。
本小姐真是天才。
Because you saw me study both. Yeah, it's a lot of fun doing both. With that said though, when it comes to Mandarin, I'm used to listening to it. So it might be a little deceptive. I'm illiterate in Chinese, but I'm not necessarily I have a lot of ear training for Mandarin. So that might be a little bit deceptive. Because I'm diaspora.
我们会把拉尼抢回来，千女士也不会交给你们。而且，阿银，我一定会到你那里去见你。
Both. The Mandarin is not my first language, but Fujianese is.
我可是有一大堆话要对你说，给我等着。
I still don't remember what he does.
都怪我。
您没事吧，戚女士？
我没让任何人碰他一根手指头，我的人给你们添麻烦了。
I don't mind listening to Cantonese either. I mean, I grew up with watching Cantonese and Mandarin content. So both listener and speaker, that's fine. Imitating is what I would say instead of speaking. It's more like imitation. When I consider speaking, my standards for speaking is probably a little different from other people's standards. I consider a speaker able to lead a conversation. I consider a speaker someone who is able to lead and create sentences and lead a conversation. So, if I were to say for Mandarin and Cantonese, they're no more than an imitator. I can answer questions in any, like, whatever appropriate language I can use, but generally speaking, it's the path of least resistance to speaking. In terms of listening, interpretive. So when I consider someone who's a listener, is someone who's able to interpret the meaning and be able to reply to them. That is very different from someone who can translate something and know the ins and outs of things. So I guess that's what I would consider a heritage speaker and a listener. Someone who's able to answer and operate by listening, but also speaking from like in terms of heritage speaking in terms of like being able to respond and reply. However, when it comes to like competence, right? Like a speaking competence, it has to have a specific standard of being able to initiate creative writing and speaking. If you're not able to do that, then I would say I'm not a speaker of that language. So I might consider myself a heritage speaker and a heritage listener, but I am not a Mandarin speaker and or a Cantonese speaker. I am also not a Spanish speaker as well. However, I am competent enough to interpret a lot of the listenings with Spanish, Fujianese. Fujianese is a different story. So Fujianese and English, I would say I'm conservatively a speaker. So saying like having to do something in Fujianese, I would initiate, right? If I have to get something done, I can initiate the conversation. Not that we have anything to talk about right now. But yeah. And yourself? Are you interested in Japanese and or Chinese? By the way, the game I'm playing here is a really important exception. It's largely why I started last year. 2 years ago, I decided 2 years ago, I decided that, yeah, this game has been there for a really long time. Like Yakuza Like a Dragon series, right? Yakuza / Like a Dragon series has been around for a very long time. And it's been so long that I didn't know when to start it, right? So 2 years ago, I said, you know what? We're just going to play all of the games. So we started with Yakuza 0. And we played all the way to Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is 7 in that order, in the chronological order. And then we played Judgment and Lost Judgment right in time for Like a Dragon Gaiden in November. And then 2 months later, it was Infinite Wealth, about more than a year ago from now. And I told myself, I do achievements. So these games typically require more than one playthrough because of the New Game Plus and the difficulty things. So I usually play them in different languages. So now that Yakuza Like a Dragon 7 and on have both English and Japanese, I play the game, the MSQ and a lot of the dialogue stuff at least twice over. First in English, because I use that as a point of reference to normalize all my Japanese listening. And this game is the first game that has 3 cast. They have a Shanghai group arranging the Chinese cast. It's a little bit uneven, but now you can... these games require 3 playthroughs. By coincidence, this game requires 3 playthroughs. So I played all of this game a year ago on launch in English, and I told myself, you know what, it's time to do some language learning. So fast forward a year all the way to this very moment. I thought I might have 2 years before the next Like a Dragon game comes out, but here we are, less than 3 days away from the next Like a Dragon game, right? So Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza is coming out in 3 days, in approximately 3 days. The window it says it's the 20th or the 21st. There might be a time zone thing, but I'm gonna play it day one, right? Just like this one. So it's gonna be the same deal. I'll play it in English, and I'll probably hold off until the next game comes along, and I'll probably play it in another language. Largely because how the stories line up. I need to review the stories because a lot goes on. So if you're ever interested in a game and you're interested in Japanese or Chinese, I would say hands down, if you're okay with organized crime, right? Organized crime, lots of dealing with topical situations. This game, starting from when it's tried up, so this very game is now set in the modern day in 2024, and it's written for 2024. And all the stuff that it's in it outside the organized crime and the MSQ are slice of life things. It's about friendship, right? Like people dealing with real life problems, dealing with real life problems, going back and forth. So in this game, it's structured in modern day time. It's one of the few games that are structured in modern day time, and they talk about topical related political and geopolitics things, and also when the friends interact, like you're talking about getting a job, chatting with significant others, bantering about food, it's all voiced. All of it is voiced. So if you're interested in a game that has both text and voice available, it's one of these games. Now, if you're interested in Japanese, an alternative would be Persona series, which happens to also be owned by Sega now. So this game happens to be Sega's darling as well. So yeah, in terms of Chinese, I think this is the most elaborate one. I know that Black Myth Wukong was pretty decent, right, last year. But the thing about Wukong is it's folklore, right? So most of the spouting things is like Confucianism and like Taoist and Buddhism related things. So it's very, very dense and not very modernized. In this case, though, at least all the things I've heard mostly, in fact, it's kind of censored. What I mean is, when you see the English subtitles, this game is very vulgar, like in English. Like it's a very mature game, like very mature game, right? But the Chinese cast is a lot more subdued. Like what I mean is they use a lot of euphemisms. They're really not like, you're not gonna accidentally, well, there are a few cases, but you're not gonna accidentally say something like incredibly aggressive. Generally speaking, though, most of their speech outside of the political intrigue tends to be at least understandable to me. So I would say my listening skills as a heritage listener, I suppose, is no more than like HSK 3 or 4, as in most of the conversational stuff. So I think just listening and playing a game like this, and you can replay all the scenes. This is a JRPG game now. This particular cast, this line is a JRPG game. So all the cutscenes and stuff and whatnot are replayable from a HUD in the game. So you don't necessarily even have to go through the game constantly. You can just go to a notebook and play the audio back if you're ever curious. So like if they eat something and they're like, "Oh, did you know that sushi came from did you know that this kind of ramen, ramen is so and so when they talk about cultural things, tend to be playable. So you can just play it back. And there's some singing, some karaoke. There's a lot of slice of life. So I would say the deal breaker is if you're not comfortable with organized crime, sometimes violence, and very questionable. This deals with mature topics. So if you're not okay with like violence and like depictions of domestic abuse, like geopolitics stuff, gang violence, that type of thing, that might be a deal breaker, right? It tries to be as tactful as it can be. It's kind of like a slightly more mature One Piece, I guess, because One Piece deals with heavy things too. Piracy is not like, it's not a glamorous thing, but they're trying to make it glamorous and approachable. But there's still like depictions of violence, adult-oriented entertainment. As a heads up. Not, so you're mainly interested in Chinese? Is that it, Bushin? I think there's no other game that gets to this level of dialogue that is in Chinese at the moment, in Mandarin.
而且身边还有这么多有骨气的伙计呢。
嘿，看来还真是。
And the speakers are pretty good. The voice actors are pretty great. Overall, some of the some of like the minor characters might be a little uneven, but that's to be expected.
您知道这个聂勒岛具体在什么位置吗？
抱歉了，我也不知道。教团里也只有很少一部分人知道岛的位置。
明白了，您不用担心，我们一定会把拉尼救出来的。
You've been learning Chinese on and off for the last 10 years, but now trying to take it seriously. Picked up Japanese this year for fun, so Japanese is or less important to you at the moment. Well, the wonderful news about this game is I think SEGA, the people at RGG Studios, has done an incredible job trying to make English, Japanese, and Chinese. Like no one, honestly, if you read the comments about people who play this series, there's no incentive for them to have an English cast and or a Mandarin cast, like the loud vocal, I would argue, minority. But here, I think overall this is the first Chinese cast, so I'm trying to like see what it's like. But the Japanese cast has been the same cast for the last almost 20 years, and then with all the, in addition with all the new characters, and the English cast is now 3 or 4 games old, and then this is the first Chinese cast, so it's a brilliant thing, and I think they do not get, in my opinion, they do not get enough credit for trying to make a game. This game takes place in Hawaii, by the way, Hawaii, right? Hawaii, and the people speak a mix of English, Japanese, and Chinese, even if it's set to a particular audio. And this game series has long been doing that before even hiring a full acting English cast and whatnot. Most of the games dealt with some sort of interaction between Korean, Chinese, and Japanese culture, and this is one of the furthest steps into English, American English speaking culture. So it's pretty cool. I did a PhD. Yeah, I did a PhD on molecular biology or biology. It's typically just called a biology PhD. I'm much older than I seem doing something like, perhaps probably much more older than the average person that is on here playing like a dragon.
钱女士， 也请您务必找个地方藏好，等我们的消息。
Do you have a university background at all? Like, it's not every day that you meet someone who decided to learn Chinese for 10 years on and off, and then picking up another language. Must have a long, a bit of a history with scholarly pursuits.
就这样，好了，我们走吧。
等一下，春日。
啊？
Oh, this is gonna be a touching scene coming up.
去和倩女士说几句吧。
Yeah.
可是我们还得快点找到拉妮呢。
又不是只有拉妮的事重要。趁人还在眼前，抓住机会，和他好好谈谈吧。
In terms of the Anki question, right? The Anki question. I think Anki is a great tool to make your own cards, right? You know, doing flashcards and whatnot. So in the future, I do play games in which you don't have this availability, like this type of thing. So I have thought about, it might happen this year or maybe next year, where I would do a target decks, and Anki is a full-featured tool to use target decks. So I would create target decks for my personal pursuits, like a deck targeted towards deck building. So all the unique terms that are involved in deck building, and maybe like even Hearthstone, like stuff that goes back to MTG or Hearthstone, or things that are building theories for game genres. So the only place that I can see using an Anki deck that isn't like overlapping with HanziHero and WaniKani and, you know, your graded readers and whatnot, I don't necessarily, those tools are available. But for Anki stuff, there are things that I can definitely use it for in terms of very specific things. The project this year, last year was Duolingo. So I actually started everything with Duolingo. We did Duolingo for last year's project, and then it's still ongoing for some things, right? And then this year is WaniKani and HanziHero, which are SRS things. And in the middle of the project, since Chinese, Mandarin is moving in a different pace, we're also doing LLMs this year. So sometime in May, I will be doing LLMs with Mandarin, since Mandarin's Duolingo project has concluded for the foreseeable future. And then Spanish will be the Duolingo project of 2025, because in Spanish, on the Duolingo side of things, there is access to an LLM, but I also need another partner LLM experience to see and compare. So the reason why I'm doing both HanziHero and WaniKani is that they're companions on design philosophies and methods, while the context of the language is something that's a bonus, right? Like, it would be a little bit less, I guess, diverse if I had two like companion apps teaching the same language or something, right? The language itself is a byproduct of my original motivation for everything I stream, which is tackling how to learn things differently. So Duolingo is an approach that a lot of people will be exposed to. So I wanted to understand what that's like and give it the best. And then WaniKani and HanziHero is an SRS thing, which provides a developer's mnemonics on top of it. And paying for that, I like seeing what other developers add to the whole SRS thing. In fact, the HanziHero thing went much, much harder over to the Anki side of things. So in a way, I'm seeing how SRS works. And in the future, if it's possible, not LLMs are fine, but I had thought about doing something with graded readers. However, there's a copyright problem with that. So published stuff, you hit too much copyright. So in this sense, the natural course now that's relevant, natural approach to language learning now is LLMs. I myself have, up to this moment, I have rarely ever self-studied for anything. So I haven't done anything with modern technology or modern apps in terms of learning approaches. And the stuff that I have learned, largely because of the PhD and whatnot, is past the stage. So those like techniques and stuff might not necessarily be appropriate for foundational work. So now in the last like year or so, in this coming year, I'm exploring what is available. I'm not necessarily taking recommendations on the sense that, oh, this is what makes people successful. I'm taking recommendations and project suggestions, like being inspired by project, based on exposure and influence. My primary goal and passion in life is education. It's education and learning, right? Critical thinking, problem solving skills, and whatnot. Having a tool that is optimized, efficient, and very excellent for you, that is something that is really, really helpful for someone who's not engaged in wanting to do any of that, right? So yes, I would say there are many pros and cons to the existing methods that would include Anki. However, those tools are made for people who contextually want to reach a goal that isn't my own, right? When someone constantly recommends me like what is the best way, what they think is the best way, what they think is pros and cons, the only way I would ever consider that as very effective or interesting information to me is that they were able to evaluate it and demonstrate its exposure and its its application to someone other than themselves. So, like, for example, one point that's often missed when I'm using Duolingo or trying to make, quote unquote, make Duolingo work kind of thing, the idea is people talk selfishly. They evaluate selfishly, and that makes sense, right? Right? You get, if you want to learn something very fast, you don't pick something that's very slow. Makes sense. I get you. When you say that Duolingo is better than Anki, that's not true. Because you don't know what my goals are. Does Anki have more exposure than Duolingo? The answer is no. So what happens is there's something that Duolingo is doing better than Anki. If you can't name that thing, then you're using confirmation bias. So I get how Anki is better, right? For example, for a lot of people, better based on what they present. They present all the good things, in which it's usually Duolingo is the one that they compare to. Duolingo doesn't offer, like, they're better than this because it's a null situation. You name something that Duolingo doesn't do, and therefore it confirms that the other thing is better. But you haven't confirmed what Anki doesn't do. But what Anki doesn't do is have millions of users that are willing to use it, right? And what I mean by that is there's probably at least 1 million Anki users. We're going to say like tens of millions, right? There's a very different set of priorities. In someone I would say like myself, I wouldn't wholeheartedly recommend something solely based on what it can do as a metric that only I am interested in. Like, if you want to learn something really rapidly, most rapid things aren't necessarily the quote-unquote best things tailored to an individual's learning aptitude. I typically thrive more and like to evaluate things on what people are actually using, right? It's kind of the thing that you might see more in a scientific setting, where theoretical performance is very different from realistic performance. So you can have the most optimized tool in the world for kanji, for example, or Hanzi. It doesn't necessarily mean in reality everyone's going to use it and have that same performance outcome. That type of performance is indicated in an ideal case. And when people offer advice and educate and whatnot, they're thinking from an ideal case, in my opinion, based on their own experience, as opposed to attempting to evaluate things based on other exposure. So why does Duolingo have a mixed result? Because more types of language learners use it. Why does Anki not have more of a mixed result? Because those who choose that have already self-selected themselves. WaniKani is also a benefactor of this situation, and so is HanziHero. You self-select yourself. There's a stronger self-selection for it. If you found out about WaniKani, it's probably not because you randomly walked by and said, this looks interesting. Same goes for Anki. Same goes for HanziHero. Actually, HanziHero is probably the least noted product. That kind of thing interests me. Yeah, that sounds like your goal is to reach 10,000. Oh, okay. Is that, how do you say that? It's Yi? And what is the first thing? What is that used to abbreviate? 可以? Oh, 四语. Oh, words. Interesting. Okay. I would used maybe I'm more used to referring to words in a different way. So how far is your goal right now for the 10,000 words? I don't know 10,000 words. At most, I would say 3,000 or about 3,000. 3,000 words, probably. I imagine there's a deck for that. Anyway, just a little bit of a brief introduction. Catching up with all the other stuff. All right, here comes our touching heart-to-heart talk.
这么说起来，见面以后一直没机会和你好好聊聊呢。
也是呢。之后可得和山井好好说声谢谢。
关于你的事，泽成在信上都告诉我了。我知道你被桃源乡泡泡浴的老板收养，也知道沈士丁的人都对你这孩子非常好，还知道初中毕业之后，你每天都在和人打架斗殴。
这个就，这个是因为我那时候不是还年轻吗？我说，没想到泽成大哥从那么久之前就开始关注我了呀。
是的，泽成一直给我写信，和我说关于你的事。没想到，那之后你就和真诚相遇了。这也许就是命运吧。
我也不知道这是不是命运，不过我真的很庆幸能够遇到老爹。
这样啊。后来的事情，我当然也知道了。知道了你为了荒川组背上了杀人的罪名，知道了你在牢里度过了18年。
女士，您
骨头都吐成这样了，你一定吃了不少苦吧？
没有，我哪有吃什么苦啊？
可我却丢下了你和真诚，一个人逃来了这个地方。真的非常抱歉。
请千万不要这么说，钱女士。您对我没什么好道歉的。以前确实吃过一些小苦头，嘿嘿，不过大部分其实都是泽成大哥在考验我。说起来，我春日一番怎么来到这个世界上，确实不是我自己选的。不过这一点，大家不都是一样的吗？钱女士，您一直在很努力的生活，然后我们能像现在这样重逢，这样不就挺好的吗？而且，我一路走来得到了很多人的帮助。我遇到了老爹，也遇到了一群最好的伙伴。我是真的觉得很幸福了。所以，钱女士，说句老实话，我其实并不是很清楚您究竟是不是我的亲生母亲。不过如果是的话，这句话我一定要对您说。真的非常非常感谢你，把我带到这个世界上。
一凡，要道谢的人是我才对。真是神奇。
什么？
刚才你的样子看起来就像是真诚。
那可不敢当啊！您这句话是我长这么大以来听过最好的夸奖了。对了，其实我这次之所以会来夏威夷，是想把这个交给您。这个是我老爹荒川真诚的骨灰，可以麻烦您收下吗？
谢谢你，谢谢你，总算见到你了，真诚。
I think we have to switch gears and get back to Kiryu. I gotta at least see the last two life links, right? At least the last two life
长
links.
岛大吾和户岛大和，还有真岛无朗啊。哼，然后再加上唐生先生的话，这一下就是黑道全明星了吧？
隐退成员的话，确实是吧？
你打算去见他们？
That's right. They're heading off.
我这就出发。
听你这个口气
Hang out with Daigo,
应
Majima,
该不会是
and
打算自己
Saejima.
一个人去吧？这可不行，我们几个都是同生兄你的保护人呢。
我觉得这个想法可能不太对，不过我们确实打算一起去。
对不住了，这次要去比较远的地方，准备好了再出发。
Not yet.
Oh.
Not yet. You gotta do Akiyama and fucking Haruka. Wait for it. There we go. My man.
你好。
我是伊达，土生，你有空的话能再来一下灯塔吗？
知道了，我会来的。
That's awkward. That's the those guys. They're struggling. Oh no. The NPCs the walking pedestrians are struggling. Okay. Yes, Akiyama. Long awaited. I'm curious what he sounds like. He better sound like suave and debonair, man. Got some attitude.
你来了，土生。这次我有点事要向你报告，得占用点时间，可以吗？
Okay, all right. I gotta hear some sass. Come on.
好的，没问题。
Some smooth mid-tone sass.
报告不是为了别的，是关于秋山的事。
秋山？
秋香？
你这是打听到了什么他最近的情况了吗？
是的，他好像不知道什么时候离开日本了，正好是东城会和晋江联盟大解散后的那段时期，所以大概是4年前了。
秋山在那之后就消失了。
我也用上了所有能用的门路去找了，但至今还是联系不上。然后有个勉强算传闻程度的消息，就是在新加坡有人看到过秋山。
Oh, Singapore would be fantastic. I totally forgot about that. They could totally go to Singapore or something for the next game.
那个国家有很多来自各方面的投资，像他那样的男人应该过得很舒服吧？
既然已经外出了这么长的时间，应该是没有打算再回神士町了吧？
他一直认为你还活着，每次见到我都会跟我提起他的怀疑。他也察觉到我在其中掺了一脚，也许是因为我一直在装糊涂，所以对我失望了吧。先疏远了秋山的是我们，和大道寺做的约定本来就是这么一回事。
说的是，我明白，我也没什么资格抱怨他。只要知道他好像过得不错，也就可以了。
我原本也觉得跟他见面很危险，毕竟他虽然嬉皮笑脸的，但鼻子太灵了。如果像之前那样把你带到他附近的话，一定会马上被他看穿的。那样的话，大道寺也不会善罢甘休的吧？
Too late for that. I was floored by this scene.
就是说，
That's coming up.
快要结束了吧？伊达先生已经为我做了很多了。
Like 7 years in the making.
太一和一辉，还有玉野他们。最让我没想到的是，还能见到霞山。
等等，我叫你出来不是打算说这个的，相反，都走到这一步了，要不要再往前走一步呢？
嗯，你这话什么意思？
说实话，我认为无论你跟谁见面，大道寺应该都不会管了。我是这么想的，你觉得呢？事实上，他们也没跟你说过什么吧？
是吧？
也就是说，要么是他们没有察觉到我们的活动，要么就是察觉到了，也当作不知道。既然这样，那最后就横下心来，去见你最想见的人吧。那个人当然是瑶。
Oh wait, she was first? Haruka was before Akiyama? I don't think so.
让自己做个死人，断绝和世间的关系，是你向大道寺提出的约定。
自己违背这个约定的话，怎么说呢？并不是什么值得表扬的事。但是啊，
等等，伊达先生。
怎么了？
Ah, yeah, Akiyama came first.
什么时候变得这么安静了？并且，连外面的人声也完全听不到。
So much fan service in this game.
莫非是大道寺一派吧？
不是，是我没见过的家伙。不过能确定的是
Interesting they use
对方不
those
像是
character
想和我们坐
models.
下来喝上一杯的样子。怎么了？想上就上，随时奉陪。来呀！
Oh yeah, this. Oh no. Okay. Was he in support? No.
让你见识下力量的差距。
So, the last time Kiryu and Akiyama, the last time Kiryu left Akiyama high and dry was Yakuza 6, when he basically took his grandson from Akiyama by force. So, say there's a rivalry brewing for future. It's an understatement. If they entertain that idea. Sorry guys, no hard feelings. But you guys gotta eat.
我还能变得更强。
好男人再接
感
再厉。
觉不错。
这些家伙是什么人？
看样子并不是普通的小混混，所有人的动作都是专业的。
The man himself.
哼，居然还没结束。你是？
躺在那里的家伙，据我所知，在横滨流氓中也被称为白面。只要出得起钱，就谁都请得了他们。 任何形式的暴力，他们都会接下。
Nice, smooth mid-tone speaker. Slight attitude, right on the mark.
为什么你会在这里，秋山？
被这么多的白面袭击，却可以平安无事，这可不是一般人能够办到的。而且刚刚的战斗架势，我一眼就认出来了。请不要再装糊涂了。 童生哥，这么久不见，你还真冷淡，连话也不回我一句啊。
所以是你指使这些家伙来袭击我们的吗？
是的，因为无论我问伊达先生多少次，他都只会坚持说童生哥已经死了。如果不像这样抓个正着的话，你就又会装糊涂的吧？
就算是那样，但你也……
那我问你的时候，你有老实告诉我童生哥的事吗？
不，那是因为……
看吧，又是这样。
秋山，你要干什么？
你这家伙也太瞧不起人了吧！你们两个，在我看来，你绝对不是一个那么简单就会死的蠢货。 果不其然，大阪东城会和静香联盟解散的时候，传出消息说已经死了的桐生一马竟然现身了，我就觉得一定是有什么风头平息了。但是，在那之后又没消息了。桐生一马的复活成了个都市传说程度的传闻，一次都没联系过我，是因为我不是黑道，所以是外人吗？
既然如此。 你今天为什么会在这儿？你又是怎么找到这个地方的？
我拜托了神士町的朋友，监视伊达先生有没有什么异常的举动。我相信伊达先生，总有一天会跟童生哥接触的。 而前几天，我听说伊达先生频繁进出一人町一家特定的店，于是我就回到了日本，用尽了一切办法。现在，终于站在了这里。接下来，就差不多该轮到你们来说明了吧？
你是想知道我为什么必须成为死人吧？想听这件事的解释？
请说个让我能够信服的理由。事到如今，你可不要再装糊涂了。
桐生，还是算了吧，我可不想再被秋山揍了。
我还不打算道歉，我可是还强忍着没再来一拳。
别呀，开什么玩笑？
好吧，我全都告诉你。看来是我们输了，秋山。
Like a Dragon 9。
原来是这样啊！就是说，童生哥是为了保护小瑶和姚勇而跟大道寺一派定下了盟约。
Oh, Haruto. Haruto is his name.
我当时必须假装自己已经死了，不会再开口说什么，来向他们表示诚意。而伊达先生刚好出现在我们约好的地方，所以就让他当了见证人。一直没能跟你把情况解释清楚，是我的错。你要怪的话，就怪我吧。
我怎么能怪你啊？而且你还说自己因为生病而时日不多了。
对不住了。哼。只要我一说到这个，大家就都会毫无怨言的来宽慰我。
原来你真的是明知道会这样才说的。
秋山，你又一直在做什么？你都没跟我们说一声，就离开了神士町这么久。
Fair point。
不知道你是不是听说了，我好像喜欢上了一个女孩。我追着那个女孩，不知不觉就去了异国他乡。
I didn't remember him mentioning
悠哉
that.
悠哉的放松了一段时间，给大家添麻烦了，真是很抱歉。
但根据我的调查，你是在东城会解散后就马上出国了。那时候，东京都知事倡导3K 作战，高呼着要进化城市，所以没有组织做后盾的人都走投无路了。也就是说，你也被警察盯上。而且麻烦不小吧？
既然你都想到了，那当时稍微帮帮我也可以吧？我运用的资金很多都属于灰色地带，想要保住那些资金，就必须把它们分散到世界各地去。
所以就去了新加坡啊？
什么？新加坡？你这是从哪里听来的？
哎，不是吗？
不是。虽然我也不会告诉你实际去了哪里就是了。
是这样吗？因为我们有了秘密，所以秋山也不愿意和我们坦白了。
Spin-off game.
你不会这么小气的吧？
小气有什么不好？我可是放债人。
哼，明明刚才还花钱雇佣横滨流氓来对付我们来着。对了。我有必要跟圣熙投诉一下，提醒他在接工作之前，先确认一下要袭击的对象。
总而言之，你们因为有特殊情况，所以身不由己，我理解。但尽管如此，我们什么关系啊？一起无数次与黑道为敌，同生共死，最后我却被当成外人。要问我有没有生气的话，回答肯定是有。
可你刚才不是说过，不会再怪我们了吗？
毕竟，我们根本没要求过你，你却一直背负着如此沉重的十字架，真是太见外了。好吧，我不怪你了，但作为交换，我要像以前那样在你身边看着你。虽说这次起因是大道寺的任务。不过，童生哥，你现在又扯上大麻烦了吧？既然听说了，我就不能装作不知道。
谢谢你为我考虑。但真那样做的话，跟大道寺之间的约定就形同虚设了。
说到底，那约定是要一辈子都活得不见天日才行的吧？当时就没有其他办法了吗？
也许有吧，但是那个时候已经等于是被逼上绝路了。
我没有作为死人活过，所以不清楚实际是什么样。不过我能够深切地感受到那份孤独和寂寞。连小妖和姚勇也不能再见面了吧？
应该没法见了。
喂，童生，关于这点我刚才也说了吧。就算你直接去看姚他们，大道寺一派说不定也不会管的，就看他们一眼也好啊。遵守约定固然是好，但你真的放得下吗？你所剩下的时间已经……
我知道的，所以更不能见。
啊？
现在的我，就算见了他们又怎么样？反正过不了多久，我就要死了。那样对他们来说，相当于我死了2次。这无论对谁都没有好处。
那倒是未必。我今天很高兴能见到你。一直塞在胸口的东西融化消失了，至少绝对不会认为不见你会更好。你呀，头生哥，你可是那个给了我重生机会的人呐。那时我的人生陷入谷底，是你给了我契机。当然，那并不是你有意而为，但是你让已成为行尸走肉的我知道，在同一座城市里，有一个无论眼前的敌人多么强大，都会去战斗的男人。
Yakuza 4。
所以，就是那样，头生哥，你不仅给了我机会，还给了我活下去的勇气。就是因为你是那样的人，所以我才费尽周章找到你。
Technically, Kiwami won's events, though.
而对于小瑶来说，一定也是。
不要再说了，秋山。我并不是那么了不起的人。
哦，是吗？
说不定和瑶他们见了面，我就会怕死。也许我就只是个这样想的胆小鬼。
童生，你……
如果连传说中的唐岛之龙也有害怕的东西，这也很让人能鼓起勇气了。
真是的，哼，说一句你回一句，你这张嘴还真是巧。
Man, the person they hired to match the profile of the Japanese Kiryu really nails it at some points. Like when he does the little, like the sound effects and the little bit of emoting, it sounds right on point. They really kind of asked for very, very specific guidance. There's some very, very obvious cues for the performance to be as closely as possible.
谢谢你的夸奖。
Like right on top of it.
做好心理准
The
备。
Japanese one.
童生，我会把瑶带过来，作为下次的嘉宾，说不定姚勇也会一起。
你是认真的吗？
不是认真的，我会说吗？
伊达先生，我对你刮目相看了。如果有什么我能做的，就尽管说。
是吗？那就让我们干了这杯，重归于好吧。
好啊，就得这样才行嘛。
好，那就干了吧。
He's not as eccentric. Not as eccentric. The Akiyama Chinese voice actor. Not as eccentric. Fairly like mid-tone, comfortable in the box. Okay. I remember we also have to do a combat, right? Save Date from Daidoji faction agent or something for violating stuff after the Haruka thing. Come on. Give me the call. Date, you troll. Where is it? There he is.
喂，你好。
我是伊达，
Standing in the middle of the road.
我有重要的话要说，现在有时间吗？如果准备好了，有个地方我想让你马上去，怎么样？
好的，没问题了。
太好了，瞧到家了。那么你现在就到瑟蕾娜来。
瑟蕾娜。
秋山很快就会把嘉宾带到那里去，是我想让你见的最后的嘉宾。你知道是谁吧？
该不会真的是瑶吧？
姚勇也在，我让他们从冲绳过来了。虽然我没告诉他们你还活着，但他们也一定会开心的，而且比你更开心。
伊达先生，你是从什么时候开始计划这些的？其实你的目的一直都是要在最后让我和瑶见面，我没说错吧？但是这件事不管怎么看，都会违背和大道寺之间的约定。
抱怨的话我等一下再听。总之，现在你就什么也别想，给我去瑟蕾娜，这是最后的机会。与其不去后悔，给我去了再后悔吧。听好了，你一定要去。
瑟蕾娜。Oh, here we go. I still don't think this rivaled obviously the set piece in Like a Dragon Gaiden with Taichi and what's her name? Sasako? Sako? Something like that? Hisako? I forgot what the oldest girl's name was. But when they found the camera at the gravesite, oh, that scene was a bleeding heart scene. When Kiryu wept. But you know, this is a close.
我要一脸满足的，我要死啊，叔叔！我要放弃。
Relatively high.
叔叔，叔叔啊！
这是最后的机会，与其不去后悔，给我去了再后悔吧。听好了，你一定要去。
如果能见到叔叔，要怎么办？我不明白，您为什么要这样问啊？秋山叔叔，怎么回事啊？今天只是和伊达叔叔见面吧？
我不是一直都在说吗？我到现在也完全无法相信，童生哥已经死了。那么如果，我是说，如果童生哥还活着，说不定会在今天这样的日子突然出现呢。就比如会在小瑶和姚勇来到神士町的这种时候。
难道他会来吗？叔叔会来这里？
如果我说是的，你要怎么办？
She's Haruka speaker is properly airy too, kind of like the Japanese speaker.
我会很开心，但是虽然会开心，可我感觉我一定会感受到自己的软弱。
哎，
我和牵牛花里的孩子们听说叔叔死了的消息，已经是很多年前的事了。叔叔他，无论是还活着，还是已经在天堂了。为了不让他看到我们时觉得丢脸，我们互相支撑，努力活着。其中，也已经有在靠自己的双手赚钱，活得很出色的孩子。大家一直都很憧憬叔叔的强大，遇到挫折的时候，也都咬紧牙撑过来了。所以，希望能和叔叔见面的想法，我真的无法轻易说出口。也许，将来也一直是这样。
不是的，逍遥。
你变得坚强了呢，瑶。不愧是有美的女儿。
Like a Dragon 9. That's all I'm saying. Like a Dragon 9. 9 kids? 9 for 9 kids. Or Like a Dragon 9 like spin-off. Gaiden 2. Like a Dragon Gaiden 2.
你们是大道寺一派的人，我们一直都在监视着你。就算花轮死了，但我们还在。
Such a short scene.
不过，因为你的时日不多了，所以我们也不禁放松了限制。这好像让你们误以为无论做什么，我们都会允许了。你想说什么？我想跟你说说，关于你的朋友伊达刑警的事。违背了约定，就会受到惩罚。这么简单的道理，他都不愿意去理解，真让人伤脑筋。所以，你能不能好好教训他一下？那样的话，至今为止的事，就全部一笔勾销了。你们几个对伊达先生做了什么？我带你去他那里吧。
We're gonna bop them. Bop them.
"伊达先生，喂，你没事吧？伊达先生。作为葬送同生一马之名的交换，大道寺一派不会对你和你身边的人造成威胁。伊达刑警也是在现场见证了那个约定的人，也应该做好接受惩罚的心理准备了吧？童生，你什么事，伊达先生？
怎么样？见到瑶了吗？
哼，你运气很好，伊达先生。如果童生先生去见了他，可就不止这样了。说不定现在你已经在东京湾成了鱼的饲料了。
你没去见他吗？为什么？
他已经靠自己的双脚站稳了，不再需要我出现。光是知道这一点就足够了。这都是多亏了你，伊达先生，谢谢你了。虽然怎么感谢你都不够。
童生，
你的仇，我一定会帮你报的。能麻烦你冷静一点吗？先违背了约定的是你们，我们可没有理由被那样瞪着。 伊达先生说喽，说你的时日不多了，所以要我们在最后的日子里不要管你，你只是想跟最爱的人道一下别而已。很好笑，是吧？你已经不是同生一马了，至今为止的人生已经被抹消了，约定就是约定。好了，请你再重新亲口说一遍吧，说同生一马已经死了，那应该就是你跟我们定下的约定。
Wait, is that the same guy from the other group? I don't think so.
真同情你们。你是什么意思？我从去夏威夷开始，就一直在执行大道寺的任务。那个任务现在还没有结束，所以理所当然，你们上面的人并没有允许你杀掉我吧？但是想要阻止我，就只有让我死这一种方法。喂，刚刚就已经是你们能够杀掉我的最后机会了，因为你们想到了组织给的命令，动作有了一瞬的延误，而你们接下来要尝的苦头，会远远超过我的朋友。所以我才说，我很同情你们。你犯下了无法挽回的错误。哼，你犯下了一个天大的错误。你完了，同生。
好了，开始了。
Don't mind the cavalry. The sudden appearance of the cavalry. Roasty. This guy, right? Oh, they're unnamed. What's this guy? Toasty.
做个了结，斩首殆尽吧！
Oh. I thought that would have been poetic. Alright, you know what? It's worth a dolphin kick. Dolphin dive time. Meanwhile, in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. You tell him, Namba. Oh, you get an extra talisman.
伊达先生，你还活着吧？
In case we need to farm.
我是不会比你这个重病患者早死的。
对不起，你会遭受这种罪，全都是因为我的过错。我明明能猜到事情会发展成这个样子，却还是借着你的好意，想去见一见药。和对方是谁无关，是我违背了自己提出的约定。可是报应都落在了你身上。
我说了很多遍了，这是我自愿。
He's fine. He's fine. That tastes fine.
别过来！就算杀了我，也瞒不过组织的。
你放心好了，我没有杀你的打算。这次的事情，责任全部在我身上。而你们错就错在，竟然想着让我之外的人去收拾烂摊子。如果不是因为这个，你们想对我怎么样都无所谓。
你以为那种歪理能让自己的行为正当化吗？
不能。可是很不巧，就算我想去道歉、去负责，我也已经一无所有了。要说还有什么能做的，也只有重新和你们达成约定了吧。从今天起，我不会再尝试去见瑶或者其他朋友了。当然，我也不会再想着去联系他们了。等到解决了兴隆会和帕雷卡纳的事，我也一定会从春日他们面前消失。我发誓。
I don't know. I still don't believe it.
对了，那之后也不会再和伊达先生见面了。
东升，下次你还敢小看大道寺的话，第一个死的就是伊达。
Unless the Daidoji gets dissolved.
记住吧，我们就是来告诉你这个的。
Don't have to honor an agreement
吃亏的差
if
事
the organization dissolves.
真是辛苦你了。接下来让我送你去能够治疗的地方吧。不过，这也是我们俩最后一次见面了。
The guy had a rocket launcher. Right there.
That 没想到这个年纪了，还要受这种罪。
不要再乱来了哟，伊达先生。
起码，如果能让你向瑶告别完的话，那我这苦也算吃得值。
哼，真的已经够了。事实上，我现在的心情非常的轻松。培养孩子的目的，就是为了让他们独立。瑶和牵牛花里的孩子们已经足够坚强了。我现在已经没有什么东西可以交给他们了。在他们发现这一点之前离开，是最好的。早就是时候了。我当时在广岛假装死掉，时机刚刚好。
说起来，刚刚我联系了在瑟蕾纳的瑶和秋山，说我出交通事故会晚点过去。
交通事故啊！你这个样子，确实只有这个说法解释得通。
吓到他们了。特别是秋山察觉到你不会去了之后，应该会向我问这问那的吧？
就说我对不起他，帮我道个歉吧。
他一定是想你亲口跟他说的，那家伙绝对又会闹别扭的。
是啊，完全能想象出来呢。我要走了。
是吗？你刚才说心情很轻松是吧？已经对这个世界没有任何留恋了吗？真是那样的话，那就不是我的本意。无论是什么病，你都看得太开了，一副像看破了红尘的脸，
一点都不畏惧死亡。不过啊，一开始就断定赢不了，总觉得不是我认识的那个你。就算没有胜算的仗，也要勇往直前的才是堂道之龙吧？对抗病魔获胜的几率是几%？应该比0要高一点才对吧？
是啊，你说的没错。
这几天，你也见了很多知道你过去的熟人，他们都牢记着你战斗的背影吧？在人生难熬的时候，只要想起你的背影，他们就能够振作起来。他们将来也一定会有在陡峭的斜坡前举步维艰的时候。那个时候，他们要是听说你连死亡这座高墙都奋力挑战过，会怎么样？他们一定会获得勇气。你是一个拥有鼓舞人心的力量的人。不对，不断奋战，是至今为止一直展示着强大之人的义务才对吧？
其实我根本没有像你所说的那么强大。伊达先生，一直以来是你太看得起我了。
就算你说的那么没有底气，也是没用的。我是在你身边看着你时间最长的人。如果我认为你是个普通的男人，就不会那么为难你，而是静静地送你一程。不过，我不能那么简单就放弃了呀。因为对我来说，你是一生中最好的挚友。
谢谢你了。你刚刚对我说的那些话，还有直到今天为我所做的一切，我从心底里感谢你。的确如你所说，如果我再挣扎一下，也许我可以再活得久一点吧。但是，这种连自己的名字都不能说的余生，真的还值得我去放手一搏吗？
只要还活着，就绝对会有希望。人活着，谁也不知道将来会发生什么。只要你不放弃，同生一马就能够回来，就看你的意志力了。
如果有一天我能够回应你的期待就好了。这是我的肺腑之言。
现在你能那样想就足够了。你还有必须要做的事吧？去帮助春日一番。毕竟他也是个不省心的家伙。
没错。再见了，多保重啊，伊达先生。
再见了，同生一马，我的挚友。
挚友。 Not gonna find out what happens until 2026 or even 2027. Oh, that's a good place to stop for today. Yep. I'm not sure how long the last two chapters are, but we are getting really close to the day one launch of Pirate Yakuza, and it's kind of lining up with my language learning thing as well, which can be a little tough the next 2 days. So we'll see how it goes. I'm either gonna play it on the 20th, my 20th local time, according to the Steam store, or they mean the 20th in regional places, and not took a late start too. And I kind of want to do an introduction to it, so I'm gonna have to really think about how I'm gonna organize it, because the study material is gonna take up a long time. Guess I will think about it in the next 2 days. Oh, that's a good place. Good chance tomorrow will be the day we conclude the things, so maybe I'll do like a wrap up depending on how long it is, or the next day or the following day. I'll do like a wrap up, talk about some stuff, review the game, like a 1 year after language learning kind of thing, because I didn't really say anything last time. I was kind of expecting to do this before the next mainline entry, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case, right? Because Pirate Yakuza is the next game in the publication order. So we're going to do like some sort of wrap up or retrospection. I basically remember most of the things now after these couple of days, lots of reminiscing. Yeah, then we hit Pirate Yakuza, and then hope for next year or the year after that. All right, folks, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢, right? 谢谢, ありがとうございます, right? So we'll be back tomorrow to try to see the conclusion. There's so many other things that still happens. In fact, I actually think the last chapter is extra long. Alright, so until next time, 下次再聊吧, right? 皆さん、またね. Take care, stay safe, bye bye.